Alright, let me turn that down a bit. What is good, y'all? How's it going? What's good, Loon? Congrats on first. So, as for my dog, um, they they're honestly they're kind of alright. They're just they have to wear like a cone for the next week. I have to feed them medicine for the next week. But overall, they should be pretty fine. We'll let them know. We'll let them know that you gave your best regards. Let's see, let me swap screens. But yeah, dog was getting a little haircut, and then I think that what happened was they used a razor without a guard or something. I don't really know what that is, but whatever it is, they actually cut her a few places. So that person fucking sucks at their job. But yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Let's see. Did I forget to do anything? No, I think we are good. Yeah, I've been EOS for like 3 days. I'm basically dead, bro. Alright, I have the right chat this time, so I will not be ignoring YouTube for the entire stream like I did last time. That is right. Imagine Drolic was Pooplek instead. That would be really funny. That would be quite humorous, actually. Relax, liberals. It's called dark humor. Am I right? Yeah, wrong god. Yeah, what's good nowadays? I don't know if I just said that. I'm doing good. I started the Sim Universe grind on my follow-up account. Yeah, no. I feel you there. On this account that I'm on right now, I was doing exactly that yesterday and like the pretty much the entire week. I've been just look at this. Look at this screen. Do you guys see this? 5 more warps on my free to play account. This was not whaled out pulls. I farmed that shit, bro. Jingliu has been an absolute loser. I think that currently I'm at 80 pity for her. So doing the math, the first one was a loss at 79 pity plus 80. That would happen to be around 159 pulls right now for this goddamn loser. Now, at this point, at least we're guaranteed the Archer Lycon, so that's cool. But she has been cucking me on this account. I realized how little I had done in terms of exploration and Swarm, so I'd just been doing those. Let's see. But yeah, no, I have 41 pity and need one more Archer. I get you there. You have done, or at least you're working on Swarm, right? That was a really good source of Jades. Obviously, other than just doing Trailblaze quests. Your model isn't on screen? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Think we'd compete we'd outcompete Mr. Beast with Pooplek? What does that even mean? In what sense? Why would I be competing with Mr. Beast, bro? There we go. But yeah, no, I will say I did not expect to get Archer's Lycone on this account. But I got cucked so hard by the banner that it's gonna happen. I'm not complaining because that is a great thing for this account. I could use it on literally like 4 characters like Topaz, March, Archer, of course. I think there was someone else, but I don't see them on my screen. I guess Ratio, but he's dead, yeah. But like it's a great light cone for my account. I just didn't want to use that many pulls, to be honest. What's good, Courage? Yeah. Can't believe I actually made an Excel. I need to learn how to use Excels. I should have learned during like college, but it seems like one of the most useless things to know how to use. That is actually Sigma to do that. Yo, what's good, Brushy? How's it going? How you doing, man? Eddie, wait, what character is that? Oh, Ratio. That's right. That's right. Can you do paid account reviews? That is the first time someone asked. Hold on, like dead ass question mark? Excel in school was so annoying. I remember using it in school, but it wasn't to the point where I remember a single thing. Kind of like math. You should have learned Excel back in high school. I did, but it was like the most surface level knowledge of all time. I had like one class that tried to go more in depth with it, but like as you know, if you learn something and you barely use it, you just immediately forget it. Like the same sense that I had a whole semester of Japanese, but I only really remember verbal from that class, and I don't remember like an ounce of written Japanese whatsoever because I never use it. It's your brain just gets rid of that information. Kind of same with Excel. And a lot of things for that matter. Does the paid account reviews come with Drawlick rating in my bio? Dude, like the Mr. Pokey reviews? On God. Yeah, trust, bro. I don't have this system. I don't think it would be popular enough for me to consider it. Meth in high school was so chill. On God, bro. I love methamphetamine. Yeah, man. You did crack? Kind of overrated, to be honest, bro. You had a semester of Japanese Datebyo! Yes. Now, I will admit, I think it was their first course, so I honestly didn't really learn all that much from their class. But, you know, it was at least cool. So now I get to say that I took a semester of Japanese. I mostly just made tables and some notes on how to get some of the things. Yeah, fair enough. Great strat. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, man, that's flippin' epic. All right, let's yeah, we might as well continue farming for Jingliu. Since I'm at 80 pity, I could farm for that last pull, but I think at this point I'm just gonna wait for the monthly reset. But I mean, I don't need to. I could just save the leftover pulls. Should I farm that last pull today? I really want to use Jingliu, otherwise I wouldn't have done all these fucking pulls. I just think she sounds really fun to use on her premium team. Oh, and also by the way, I want to show you guys a beautiful fucking orb that I got off camera, dude. Oh my god, that orb. Holy moly, dude. Let's see. I didn't want to take Japanese because I hated the teacher there. I could try it now, though. I would recommend it, man. Especially if you ever plan on going to Japan. Personally, I want to go there at least once in my lifetime because I'm a weeb. If y'all don't stop talking shit about Jingli, I'm gonna kiss away. I didn't talk shit at all about her, what? I talked shit about how many pulls she's taken me. It's taken me fucking 159 so far, and if it's the next single, then it's gonna be 160. So, I'm not happy about that part. What's the plan for today? I think just doing dailies. I would be down for account assistance, but I'm pretty sure no one needs that shit. So I think we're just gonna do dailies, and I might try clearing content, just like using some teams. I also want to do some attempts on no pull because that shit the MOC leaves in like 5 days, and I think it's so possible to do 12. Like off camera, I did some runs. I got to like 5. I got to 10% remaining in the second phase, but someone randomly died. I'm more so worried about the Clara half though. Yeah, Star Will. Yeah, I did some off-camera mining, bro. More like Honkai Y-Rail. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's good, Kai, man? How's it going? Yeah, I off-camera mine, dude. Oh yeah, I want to show the orb, but I forgot. I'll just do that after I farm these calyxes. My E1 S0 Jingli with my friends Easer S1 Hyacinth, then Easer S0 Sunday. Yeah, that's gonna be basically the same account. That's gonna be my team. That's what's making me very motivated to use to pull for Jingliu because I have her premium team. I have E0 S1 Sunday, E0 S1 Hyacinth, and E0 S0 Trivi, which I believe should be her best in slot, right? I low-key need account assistance. Really, I mean, if there'd be like bare minimum like 3 more people, I'd be down. No account assistance needed unless you want to try my Archer today. Nah, I got Archer on all 3 accounts. I'm good. I I will say though, I didn't know how the fuck to play Archer with Sparkle until Kai said it in Discord one day where you just apparently you're supposed to basic for the first turn or whenever you're running out of skill points because the skill gives us just as much as her basic because of that one trace. So that made it so much easier to actually play her. But if I'm gonna be completely honest, I actually prefer playing Archer with a completely free-to-play team like RMC, Ron May, and Gallagher because it just feels so much easier for me to use. I don't know, man. And clear pure fiction with them? Yeah, fuck that. Did you actually miss any YouTube messages? Barely any. It wasn't anyone new. It was just people that go from YouTube to Twitch, at least. I would have felt so guilty if it was someone new and I just ghosted them. I need a character that can advance Flame Reaver, so I can. Dude, we're getting shitty luck right now. To be fair, I was farming this yesterday, and I got a 3 purple and 2 purple back to back, so I guess that's karma. But we might as well use our fuel, right? Yeah, I don't know what else I'd use this on, so we might as well. Wait, no, I was gonna show you my orb. Was draining Archer dry? You're goddamn right, dude. Archer is such a fucking goat. The more that I use him, the more I'm flabbergasted. They gave this motherfucker for free, dude. I can't believe it. So used to playing Archer with my follow-up team that I was fumbling on. Exactly. Like, I can't play that man optimally on his normal team anymore. Well, I never could. Let's see. Okay, so this is my pre-build for my Jingliu. Look at this fucking orb, dude. Oh my god, look at this shit, bro. I was gonna use bone and then I got this and I can't really swap now. Literally perfect rolls on this shit. Archer is still not leveled up on my account. Yeah, I would say Archer's more so if you like need him leveled. You don't have to level him, but I would always recommend it. Like, he is such a good free unit in the landscape we have today that I would say you're doing a disservice if you don't level him, unless you have someone like Casterus. Even then, I still think there's a use for him. Because he can just brute force the fuck out of something, even off element. Mogging the fuck out of quantum weak bosses. On god, dude. Even non-quantum weak bosses. This shit is ass. Yeah, true. No flat HP, bro. Actually unusable. The crazy part is, I synthesized this shit and it got this. Right? See, guys, you don't need to use the 4 blue modeling resin. Simply just have better luck. It's that easy. If you want to beat me, you have to bring at least Archer. True, dude. True. Someone like Archer. Low rolls? Are those low rolls? Let me check that in Enka, because I actually never checked. I only really put it into Fribbles, and Fribbles doesn't show the quality of rolls for some reason, so hold on. 21986. Let's see. I'm just out of credits and XP to level Archer. Yeah, no, I get that. The account I'm on right now, I couldn't even consider leveling Jingliu, but I just had to like play the game and I got mats at least. Ji Cheng who? You'll need someone at least as strong as dude, I need Lookism to return, bro, like and be good again. That shit fucking reeks right now, man. I haven't read it in like 2 months. So I guess right now it'd be clickbait, but okay, hold on. Trying to find the Google tab. Where is it? You read? No, I lied. Okay, there we go. Dude, why is it behind my star rail? Hold on. 1 more second. There we are. Eureka! Okay. Yeah, let's check these rolls, because I actually haven't seen. So. Okay, that is 2 mid rolls and 2 1 rolls. That is kind of mid. But then there's 2 max crit damage. There's a min roll and a low roll. I think that's a pretty crazy orb. The only piece out of my current pieces, dude. Oh yeah, that chest piece. That shit made me mauled so hard. Hold on. Look at this bullshit. Look at this shit, dude. I should be happy, right? I should. Unless you ignore the fact that she doesn't need any crit rate subs at all. She doesn't need anything because I have fucking Sunday, dude. This is bullshit. It rolled so well for nothing. It's bullshit. And I have to use it. I crafted like 2 other chess pieces and this is the best one. Because none of them rolled crit damage. None of them. Gonna beat PTJ for that line? True. How would they come back, though? By making the story good and probably giving him a PTJ a break? Yeah, Manager Kim. Who's this garbage build for? It's Jingliu. Yeah, this is literally Sigma Song. Like, let me pull up Fribbles. Overall, my build isn't that bad, but it's not really crazy either by pre-build. She needs 30 crit rate? Yeah, and she gets that by existing. Hold on. Or at least, I don't know what it was, but I think just by having 1 crit rate sub on all my pieces, which I do, we're good. Let's see. Wait, I could have just swapped Jingliu and I don't need to swap my Lycone every time, but hold on. There it is, S5. So yeah, this is my current build. As far as I know, S5 Ninja should be her best in slot 4-star. I even tried putting the Arlon Lycone. I have it S4 on this account, and it said it was worse, even at S5, so I don't know, man. But yeah, look at this. This would be a perfect build if I wasn't using Sunday. But since I have Sunday, I'm fucking 20% overcapped, and that is just gonna eat at me for a while. But look at this orb, dude. Let's see. What's good, Tiki? How's it going? And also, what's good, Space? I don't think I said that. I've been taking a break from Sorrel, but I do want to do endgame. I think that's a fair strat. My Rudolent pieces are so shit. Game refuses to give me decent pieces. I get that, man. It feels like whenever I farm Rudolent or Salsado on any account, it refuses to give me good pieces. Okay, I'm kind of lying because I did get some crazy pieces on Rudolent, but like Salsado for sure as well. What was the latest endgame reset? Pure fiction. If you want to kill me, you have to bring at least Dogyu Lee. On God, bro. Yeah, we're almost at a really decent Jingliu build. I just need more crit damage rolls instead of crit rate. Like, literally just better boots. And I guess just a better chest piece. Even though it's technically good, that crit rate is trash, dude. I hate it. There we go. And I'm pretty sure that it's... My crit damage chest sucks, too, so I can't swap to that either. It is what it is. Should I just try to farm out that last pull that I'm missing? Because I was gonna wait for a monthly reset, but... I mean... I don't know. Dude, look at how much of the map I farmed out, by the way. Like, look at this shit. I had, like, none of this. I had, like, 0 exploration on any of these before, man. Look at this bullshit. You can tell I lost motivation in the bigger maps, but yeah, man. I went from, like, no exploration to that. I have ice set on my Jingliu, huge. Actually, that's not huge. I just lied to you. Why the fuck is she on ice set? Mid-leg? Oh. Just use Derta? Well, that's the beauty of Jingliu on this account. I don't have Derta on this account. So that would make her my only ice DPS. Unless we're counting Yanqing, which I am not. We're playing the game? What? What's good, Windfall? What do you mean? I normally play the game. That's rude. Why the hell are you using ice set? That shit is garbage. 25 crit damage on... Dude, I didn't realize how garbage that set was until I looked at it again recently. Hold on, let me pull it up because I probably have some pieces from Eagle. Actually, I think this is the only account that I didn't farm Eagle on. But yeah, it's literally just 25 crit damage on ult. Doesn't stack or anything. That shit's garbage, bro. Hello, puzzle. Use Derta to find chests. Pull her? True, dude. Nah, trust. There's a secret global passive if you pull Jingliu where she shows you where the chests are, bro. On everyone's soul but mine. See, like, Okay, guys, I swear I'm not this bad at puzzles. I did need to look up a few tutorials, though. Hold on. I think we almost have it. 25 viewers for your first ever stream is crazy. What's good? What's good, Bark? How's it going, man? Yeah, dude. I'm a new streamer here, dude. Also, I did say what's good Windfall, right? I normally play the game EOS for 3 days. Dude, I played it off camera at least, okay? Because ice set gives me 33, 234, and I don't have good scholar. Like, it's just, yeah, the set bonus is tragic, man. That's all. Go watch Kyo, little bro. Dude, you're not gonna believe who I actually watched for one of those maps, dude. You're not gonna believe this. That is the correct position. What the fuck? Dude, they're all at the correct position. You're lying to me. What? What do you mean they're at the correct position? It's not fucking winning. What? Hold on, did I put them in reverse? Is that why? I think that's why. Fuck you! Dude! Oh, there we go. Okay. Huge. 159 pulls right now. Surely I get Alice first 10 pull. All I'm saying is that's exactly how many pulls I've used for Jingliu so far. And look at where that got me. Yeah, I hope you get the same luck. That's right, Bob. You're so dumb. What did I do? Is Genshin updating right now? Is it? I have no idea. Dumb like I've done nothing dumb of the sort. Only annoying thing is that I've noticed when you use the chest finder thing, this... Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, this thing, it doesn't show you where the spirit thieves are, so I had to look those up at least. Who's acting like I'm gonna go all in for Alice? I got bigger priorities, Pup Chacho? No, you don't. Oh, there's a puzzle. I love these puzzles the most, dude. It is patch day for Genshin. Sorry for any Genshin players. Imagine not having Dertha. I have her, bro. I have her on my fucking main account. What's good, Dark Ninja? CRK is also in maintenance, and the world remains staying the exact same. The world does not move an inch. We go like this. Oh, I didn't think about it, but I might not be able to, I could just do this. Fuck, I see the problem now. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem all that hard. Okay. So we do this, this, this. Fuck. Okay, I need to do this the other way around. Hold on. Oh, Sigma song right now. Okay. This. Okay. Okay, and then this. Fuck you! Alright, well that was almost really Sigma. Genshin players getting hyped for 50 pull patches. Is it actually 50 pulls again? I don't know what is in the next patch. I really hope it's not. The Earth moves at 63 miles per hour. On God. 99.9% of the world is in mourning. Nuh-uh. This fuck-ass puzzle? Nah. You guys see the dreams? Yeah, I saw the dreams. I hope that shit changes for it. It's way too early to be able to tell. Like, at this early of a stage, you don't have the full details of these contents. I remember there was a leak about, like, a full hunt game mode, and that game mode turned out to be Apoc Shadow. So, I will take it with a huge grain of salt and assume that everything will change about it. I don't know how many pulls is in 5.8, but I hope it's 50. Is it finally Nod Cry? No idea. Not 50 pulls because there's 2 new areas. That didn't stop them before Undercover. I don't know why that's a gotcha moment. No, there's been 50 pull patches with 2 new areas. That don't stop them. Well, like this, and this. Okay. I think I just have to... fuck. I don't know. Okay, I can just do this, actually. I found the method. Oh no, I did not find the method. Fuck. 2 new areas, 58 pull patch. Yeah, exactly, man. Estimate of 78? No fucking way. Still sub 80 pulls. Let's go, bro. New Archon quests and summer events give 20 pulls. That's half the patch. Holy shit. Holy shit. My Kafka actually kind of scuffed. Bricked. God damn it, dude. Dude, I was stuck with some of these puzzles yesterday, and I tried clearing them for like 30 minutes until I got them, and then I was like, oh yeah, I could just look it up. But I love the hunt of the game instead. Okay, I think I get it, by the way. I think I'm supposed to do this. But it doesn't line up to the exact moment I want it to. Okay, so then we do this. Okay, yeah, that was way simpler than I was making it. Alright, cool. At least new Archon quest, that's cool. I literally know nothing about the upcoming patch. I just hope that it's not like the recent ones. That's all. That's all. I got 4-piece Eagle in Lucica, but she has attack orb and 156 speed. That... Waiter! My steak is too juicy, and my lobster is too buttery. Waiter! Waiter, you gave me too large of a cut of meat. Can I please return this back? Waiter, you gave me too many slices of bread. Waiter, there's too much butter on my... dude, what do you mean? What do you mean that's bad, bro? Okay, bub. Genshin players needing to wait 3 patches for guaranteed limited 5-star instead of 4 this time around. This changes everything. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait for like an actual pull counter. Yo, it's good code. How's it going? Oh, we got a Spirit Thief. Yeah, man, I was exploring the entirety of the last week to try to get Jingli on this account. Shit's evil. Also, mods, please give code a shout out. Wait, why is there a skip button on this? Damn, there wasn't a skip for the other ones, I don't think. That's cool. Have to be a Hycelin's Light Cone merchant? Bruh. It's slightly better because the summer event area is permanent. Now that's a good change. Finally, they're not spending all that time making a new area and then just deleting it after a month. I think that was always so stupid. Also, this should be a poll. Said kinda scuffed? Bro. For 10 speed lightning orb, imagine not having that. Alright, guys. This is 81 pity. 81 pity. If this doesn't give me a fucking Jingliu, I will shit my pants and then go to a retirement home. Please, bro. Please just give me Jingliu, dude. Please. Finally, man. God damn. God fucking damn, dude. Finally. Dude, I was slaving away for every single pull last time, and I was going insane after all these years. We can finally use Jingliu. Now, the only thing is, I don't think we can fully trace farm her right now. Gamba Addict? You're goddamn right. Yeah, no problem, man. And we'll just wait for the monthly reset for the Archer Lycone. Now, E1 back-to-back? Yeah, fuck that shit. I will just stick with my Jingliu and then build her. Finally! After all these years. Oh yeah, look at my goat hook E5 light cone now. Congrats on Bricky Chungusing your account. Dude, she looks good actually. This account has the full premium team, so I can't regret it. The funny thing is, I was originally planning on getting Jingliu on this account at first, and that was during Yunli's patch, and I decided to skip her for Yunli. And to be honest, I don't regret it. Jingliu was fucking ass back then. We ended up getting her anyways, so huge, dude. He can't be edged now? Yes, finally, dude. After all these years. Shop reset soon? Yeah, very, very soon. Actually massive. I'm probably gonna have to do that exact same grinding session for Hyslins. I could maybe do it on camera though, but I've stopped grinding exploration on camera because I don't know if Chad enjoys watching that. That's the main reason I try to avoid doing it. Of course, this redder didn't fully pre-farm traces. Dude, I've been trying this whole time, okay? I even bought the Calyx mats from shop as well, so whatever we have, we have. 3 standard pulls. Yo, what's good, Sast? How's it going, man? I am alive. I am not dead, I think, probably. Also, because of all that farming, our Jingliu now is not stuck at level 70. If we got her early, she would have been stuck at level 70. Do it on camera, easy content. Wait, do what on camera? And now we just steal all of Somp Goat's relics. Rudolin is slightly better, right, by the way? Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. What is the nuh for? On God? Oh yeah, what do you guys think of my awesome crit damage chest piece, by the way? Yeah, that's why I'm not even considering using it. I fucking hate this HP chest too, though, dude. Redeems are back? Yes, I did return them. Speed, I did speed tune so that Sunday is slower, so we should be good now. Oh, they don't recommend Rudolin with buffed for some reason? Unless it is there and I'm just blind? No, it's not. There it is. It's okay, guys. I suck. It's easy. Tell me if this... What is good or not? Hold on. I gotta switch to Twitch for that. Ratio is good or not? Okay, what is the ratio? Yeah, Rudolin is better. I think it's like very minimal, but it's still better. Here we go. Now add push-ups. Nah, not right now, bub. It's funny how no Hoyo game follows the same level character cap. That's true. I think they want to have their own unique aspects, so whenever you see a number, you think of that game and that game only. Otherwise, I'm not sure why they keep on doing that. Yeah, what's good, Ginger? It's Quantum set always, even as planar? True, actually. Truth nuke. Here we go. She's not on Boner Collector mods. Push back, draws hairline. Well, Rudolin is slightly better. I'm assuming especially if you have good HP subs, and because of this piece, especially, I have pretty decent HP subs. So we shouldn't really need bone that much. Wait, why is the relic still red? Smart equip. Yeah, no, I'm fine with my current relics. We do get slightly more HP with the other one, and... Actually, is that better? I don't think so. Would I rather swap to those pieces? I don't know. That piece is garbage, man. I just really want to use this ice damage orb. 82 crit rate and 94 crit damage with ice damage on Miyabi. Yeah, that's... You do have her signature? Yeah, that's not that good. You want to be aiming for, like 70 to 120 bare minimum, I think. So you're missing like 30 crit damage. But you do have the crit rate, exactly, yeah. Even with her signature, give me the crit damage when we come into battle. Yeah, you want to have these stats before battle. Puts me at 144 in battle. Yeah, exactly. So you want to have those stats before battle, because they'll make your in battle stats even more. You know, it's crazy. Yeah. I did just start taking it seriously. Yeah, no problem with that. But it's just that's the recommended ratio. All right, 6.7 thousand HP. That crit rate pisses me off. All right, let's level her traces. Let's just not level... Oh, there aren't any crit rate traces. My Miyab has exactly 85, 155, and it's so satisfying. That's pretty damn goated. And she's level 50. I think that at least means you have a crit trace missing, but I don't remember. Okay, what exactly is her priority again? I'm assuming it's probably talent, right? No, skill, ultimate, and then talent? Is skill the priority? Really? Ratio like the doctor, those who know. Does the second effect of curtains up even affect her, Ninja Lycone? Are you talking about this? When losing or restoring this unit's HP, increases crit damage by 36%? Yeah, she guaranteed loses HP. It happens. Like, regardless, the main meat and potatoes is the 1058 base HP along with 24% max HP. But she does still get the 36 crit damage. It even counts if you just get hit, or if you... Yeah, pretty sure if you just get healed in general, it's really easy to proc this shit. It doesn't have to be just her, as far as I know, because I use it on my Clara and she gets it. So if Clara can get it, Jingliu can. 77.8 crit rate, 171 crit damage, Miyabi. At Grok, is this good? Nope, reroll. Don't have ENF active. Yeah, I think there's one crit rate trace missing from that, if I'm not mistaken. So would I want crit rate 6 or crit damage 6? As long as you get 70 plus crit rate, you can use a crit damage slot 4. Free to play Bingley? For sure, 1000%. But at least I got the team to make up for it. Is skill really her priority, by the way? Is it really skill first? Like, I guess that's her main source of damage, but doesn't her talent and ultimate give more overall? Okay, not ultimate. But is it really? Hawk, is this too? Her skill is all her damage? Well, no, for sure, but I thought that the other ones might source that as well. Am I saying something that makes sense? Probably not. Does Miyabi give herself crit in battle? Yeah, like 12% from a set bonus. And I think an additional... I think there's additional... Yeah. Was it just the set bonus? I think there was another source. If I swap for a crit damage, she's at 58. Okay, you want to be at 70 before battle. Like 70 flat, nothing in battle, 70. Aim for that. Bare minimum. Clickbaiting with free account reviews? How? It's not clickbait, it's true. We got what Sparkle, Speed, and Gold and Archer teams is. It's 160. No matter what. It doesn't change. Talents gives her the Spectral Transmigration 50 crit rate. For sure. We do want the speed. We do. Okay, I guess we'll level skill first. Fuck it, we ball. Review where then? I sent my UID. Did you? I didn't see it. Did you really? I don't think my Miyabi gets crit rate other than her set. Gotcha. Yeah, but let alone that does still add for it. Yeah, he did? Damn, I can't even scroll up in this chat box thing. Could you send it again? Use channel points? No, he didn't. Oh, we lying. You even highlighted it? Oh, you meant a highlight. I thought you meant like a character leaderboard. Okay, hold on. Yeah, my Bowyer? Your Bowser? Who the fuck is Bowyer? Yeah, who the hell? Who is Bowyer, bro? Well, sure, we can check that out in a second. Alright, 150 and 75 adjacent. Yeah, that's really nice numbers with HP scaling, huh? Bowser. My Miyabi can get 80 crit rate in battle if I just get a single crit rate roll in my slot 4. It's legit garbage. It has 0 crit rate rolls. Skill gap. Wouldn't happen to me. I think it's ultimate next, apparently, right? Is talent really last? Oh, that's right. Talent gives crit rate. But also crit damage. A shit ton of crit damage, bro. The free character we got? Oh, you're talking about Archer? Dude, I've never seen someone call him Bowyer before. That's a new one. We'll get this level 8. Get the other one level 8. I think I'm very close to having Jingliu fully farmed. I have 160 speed, but for some reason my Archer always misses one action in MOC by a few action value. You mean like you try to advance and it doesn't get him into the next cycle? Question mark. And just to piss people off, I built my Haramasa. Why would that piss people off? They would just be like, nice. I think people just don't build him. They don't like hate him or anything. Okay. A lot of people don't hate him, but I mean, there definitely are people that do. We go max HP increase. At Grok is this good? Let me see. As a Grok myself, let me peep this. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I have 323 tiers. I forgot about that. That's right. That's right. Oh yeah, I tried looking for the at Grok part, and that fucked up my Google search a little bit. Hold on. Yep, that's what you mean. So I, damn, 1 crit rate. Oh my god, I would have crashed out. I don't know. As far as I know, you just want 160. I guess you could go for an Eagle set No, Eagle set wouldn't fix the advancing issue. Well, technically it would. But I would just say, try Speed Boot Archer Trust, bro. Nah, not actually. That's weird. I haven't had that happen. The easiest solution is, I guess, Dance Dance Dance. But, I don't know. Which place is the best? What is this? I built him for Anomaly? Okay, now that's a different story. Wait, what is this image for? Which piece is the best? They all mid. Reroll your account, bub. Not even 5 rolls. Dude, I'm gonna be really pissed off to have to refarm my Zhu Yuan, by the way. Her pieces are fucking insane. Why is bro using Discord links? I don't know. It's making it take so long to open these. Yo, what's good, Theo? Since we met in May 8th, 2024, I improved too much. Did you have a training arc? Hell yeah, dude. Hello, man. How's it going? Yeah, pen ratio is evil. Imgur exists, also true. Meant to say which piece is the worst? Oh, all of them. Yeah, no, all of them. Oh, yo, what's good? Thanks for the follow, William. Appreciate it. Honeybee? Those who know. Alright, we'll try leveling the talent next. I completely forgot about my Tears of Dreams. That might make us have enough, actually. I think it was 8 Tears of Dreams per purple mat, right? Or is that the wrong conversion? There we go, level 9. Let's at least max these out and then worry about our traces. We don't need to level the basic at all, thank god. What the fuck? Oh, because we don't have an Echo of War. Let's do that. Thank god we have enough XP. Oh, we have 3 fuels! Oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're definitely good, bro. Matter of fact, I could even try using Jingli right now. Let's see, let's put her in this team. What the hell even is this team, bro? Alright, Jingliu. Hyacinth, Tribby, and Chudday. There we go. Cool. One too many characters like Anoxa, Mighty, Cypher, Sunday, Rapid, Jiaochu, Jade. Congrats! How do you have less than 2,000 of the purple Tears of Dreams? Dude, this is my alt account, so I basically never farmed. Like, the first time I'd ever farmed Amphorius was like this week. Until then, I hadn't done an ounce of farming their traces or doing the story. So I basically had like no mats for 500 billion characters, dude. Catch Drolic right after this ad break. Stick around to support the stream. On God, what's good boot? How's it going, bro? 230 million credits? Damn. Are you doing a no build challenge? Are you gonna complete the fate event or are you scared? I did complete it. At least on this account. Finally got her like cone after 2 years on my second alt account. Yo, congrats! Hell yeah, dude. The light cone does seem baller. If I ever do get the light cone for Jinglu, I would probably just get Mighties though, to be honest. But it would seem very weird. Yo, what's good, Ishtar? How's it going? That's me. Bald Easier S1 slaps. E1 as well, I'd love to see. Chillin', how about you? Doing pretty good myself, man. Just gaming and shit. Just game and watch. Nintendo Switch. Mods kill Drolic, he's being a Hoyo shill. Why? What did I do? Get number 1 on difficult 7 and do it 3 times? I don't wanna. I thought bro was using Don Hung with Bing Liu until I saw what boss he's fighting. Yeah, it's Don Hung, bro. Trust. Literally changed everything. This changes everything. Different carry every time? I don't wanna. You stick with doing that. Not gaming, autoing? Yeah, that's basically gaming. Yeah, I'm obviously gonna not auto when I try her in endgame later. I just wanted to use her for a Calyx. My hope is that she is now my fastest Calyx farmer, because the biggest issue with this account is I don't have any friends that are like E6, S5 mighty, so I have to rely on my own characters for Calyxes, and none of them are really all that good for farming them. My best one was technically Castrus. I'm hoping Jingliu is slightly better for that. Her W engine levels with crit rate. This is true. I finally got a webcam, so gonna upload consistently again. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on that. Looking forward to that. Surely the free 5-star we're getting later this year is that Castrus? Is that what that is? Oh, it is. Dude, realistically, Castrus is one of the best characters they could give for free, considering her premium team. It is literally all free characters. Well, okay. To make her work on a phenomenal level, she could use all free characters. My bad. Wait, what friends? Dude, I hate having to switch back and forth between Twitch. Based friends? True. Endgame goal is to build and speed tune characters so they can full clear everything in auto. True. True, actually. Greedy and stupid male polars. Greedy and stupid. Alright, max out this trace. Level 10. Oh, we used Tears of Dreams. Shit. Well, I didn't mean to. Now we'll just use our last 3 fuels and see how that gets us. So awkward looking at the camera because it's above me, so I look like I'm looking up at the viewer. That's an interesting POV, bro. Good luck. You can't just move it down? You're just gonna be looking up puppy dog eyeing the camera the whole time? Pretty nervous in front of the camera, so I gotta get used to that shit. Dude, now you feel what Dream felt. I can't ever blame bro for that first video. Man, dude. Now you know the Dream method. So kind to call a girl in a wheelchair like that true? I will what you down? Oh, stare you down. True, bro. Review my pull luck. Mid. Don't even need to look. It's mid. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't Brushy want me to check one of their characters? Hold on, what character was it again? I think I still have your ID copied. Hyacinth is my best farmer? Yeah, genuinely, Hypercarry Hyacinth might be the strat. I just never was insane enough to try it. What team do you use with it? Yeah, on my monitor, bruh. And should face reveal and Mew. Wouldn't work all that well. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to do a face reveal. If I ever do, then I will. But until then, I will be red guy. Archer, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean you're? Oh, okay. I thought it was Brushy saying that for a second. Thank you, Loon. I thought it was Brushy saying. I think it was Archer. Okay. E2 S1 4-piece quantum, 97 134. Now, as someone with a 98 crit rate Archer, myself, this isn't enough. This is not enough crit rate. I did a few runs. Guess how many times I missed a crit in a row? 3. I missed 3 crits in a row with 98.4 crit rate. 98.4. So basically, on Archer, it's either you get 100 or you kill yourself. Thanks, John Hoyerverse. I will say you might as well get that last 3%. There's not too much crit damage to lose in the first place. I think it's a good idea. Other than that, pretty good build though. Is getting ready to flame me? Yeah, no, not. I thought it was brushy. Yeah, bro. Face reveal tomorrow. I'm Grok at Grok. Is this true? Mm-hmm. Skill gap, actually true. No sparkle signature issue? Yeah, man, that's it. That's it right there. Check DM? What am I looking at? Is that saying it's a one pity fine on? I'm assuming? Or miss a crit on Archer? I already had that happen, it's over. Imagine not having 90% with sparkle signature, on God. Here I was considering crit damage chest. I mean, you could, but like as someone that's slightly more current, I'm still missing. I think that it's a pretty common occurrence with him. But don't let me stop you. You just might need to reset a few more times. We'll never get how people like Jinsky are just comfortable making goofy ass faces on camera. Once you start out as a clip farmer, it becomes a lot easy to stay one. You just get to a point where you don't care about what people think about your silly little faces, I guess. It's kind of like how Ninja did the troll face that one time. Craving Pizza Hawaii right now? Yeah, just say you're a skinwalker, Nandes. That's a zero pity fine on? Hell yeah. I mean, congrats. So you just wanted to flex that? I mean, that is goated. So I don't blame you, but if it's not 100, it's 50 exactly. So might as well go for 5 crit rate at this point. Just use Fuda Shlong and lower your crit rate. I tried using Archer with Fuda, and okay, I should just say Fujuan. I can't believe I just yeah, I tried using him with Fujuan, Tribby, and Sparkle. My skill points were trying to kill themselves every 5 seconds, dude. I don't know how that team works. Can you read this, Atrolic? Yes. Yeah, she drains a shit ton of skill points, bro. Just caught up on Lookism. It's at least still entertaining. Is it, dude? I haven't read it in oh, 2 purples. I haven't read it in like 2 months. Shit was ass when I was reading, bro. Shit was garbage. So I don't even know if I want to read. All I saw was like a leak of that one biker chick, and she looks cool. Don't read it, just save up. I'm thinking so as well. Ever since Chon Liang, that shit's went way downhill, bro. Well, starting with Chon Liang. That's what made me start liking the series a little less. My most hyped arc ever, and they butcher the living fuck out of it, dude. Bavika, true. Incheon Saga, boring as hell. Tragic, dude. Tragic. Yo, it's good, Hydros. How's it going? Bourgeois is 10 times more comfortable than Gallagher. You mean sustain-wise, right? That's the only possible argument for that. And Gallagher with less skill points, so I decided on multiplication Luoka for 5 times more comfortable and slightly less skill point than Gallagher. I will say, though, there are situations where Luoka's sustain is very uncomfortable. But, like, I think there are more situations where Gallagher's is more uncomfortable. I don't know. They both have their own weaknesses. Foxyon is a bit too skill point heavy, yeah. My best performance was his basic spam Hyacinth. Hyacinth is also pretty fucking goated to use there. Thoughts on dude, Augustus is looking baller. I've kind of like gotten less interested in Wua, but I'm definitely gonna have to get Augustus, bro. Did PMO how Daniel literally became fodder? Yeah, I don't know why, man. You know, PTJ's shitty little habit of hyping something up to happen and then it doesn't happen? That's Incheon Saga? Great. They need to give that man a fucking break so he can, like, think again on what he's writing. I never found Gala very good neither, just fine. No, he's definitely fucking goated. No, he's definitely goated. But there are sustains with more comfortable sustain than him, for sure. Running 1200 attack Luoka if he thinks he's uncomfortable? No, I'm not. I'm saying, like, there are situations, like, for example, in this MOC second half, where the bow enemies attack back to back, and you can't interrupt it with like a ultimate or anything. They just are forced to attack at 0 action value. You just get killed with Luoka there, or at least I didn't really have a way around it. The least comfortable Luoka is equal to most comfortable Gallagher. Now that's not true. Definitely not. Those legs, true. Dude, her legs are fucking massive. Augustus sweep. Gallagher is goated, but this MOC is Hyacinth shill, so everyone does like 30 trillion damage. True. Hyacinth in specific, bro. Use Hyacinth then on that MOC? Well, she's of course fine as well. The main issue is just like, I think that when those bow enemies attack is exactly when, like, my team is low on HP, and like I run out of his field. What's good, Buster? How's it going? Alright, this should be enough trace leveling. Let's get the what is our speed right now? Okay, we need that speed. Need for speed. Now crit damage. And okay, cool. We had enough to fully trace farm her. Let's go, dude. Gallagher is goated, but you will have issues if you have teammates that don't have attack much, Sparkle, and can't skill to compensate. Archer aided all skill point. Well, the trade-off is, yeah, you just basic with Sparkle, and it works just fine, because it doesn't matter. It's not Gallagher's fault. You have that issue with every sustain in Archer's team. He is just the most skill point greedy and stupid there is. They need to adjust Luoka's field. I think it'd be nice if they just made it so that you need one ultimate to get his field. I think that'd be great. Drolic is in Rome and Starrel, true. I think also a huge hotfix for these units is just give them Bailu's shit. Bailu is, unironically, if she had cleanse, she would be the most comfortable sustain in the game, I think. She is the only one to this day still that gives you damage reduction, meaning that you just can't get one-shotted. She has good healing numbers. If she just had cleanse on top of that, she would be the best sustain, dude. I will always say that. Level the basic, listen, man, I don't need to level that basic. My Elden Ring save corrupted. Wait, how? Fucking rip. Without and with Sparkle is Light and Day, because two different playstyles, and with Sparkle you can pull off 5 skill usages. Well, I will say, I actually preferred not using Sparkle with Archer, and I still cleared just fine. You can use him with whatever the fuck you want. People act like Archer is just a Sparkle merchant, but in reality, I don't think he is at all. Bourgeois gives damage reduction, dickhead. Yeah, I should have specified abundance. Obviously, I wasn't talking about fucking preservation characters, dude. Shit. Player for fun sometimes? Yeah, Bailu's actually a goat, man. Performance on that game is rough, so my PC sometimes freezes and I have to force close it from the plug. It ruins some shit. Damn, dude. Rest in peace, the save file. That fucking sucks. How many hours were you in that? Is unironically really good in PvP. Wait, who? Bailu? In what PvP? 200 speed multiplication tech on Gallagher? True. Let's see, okay. So I should just use Jingliu first half, right? And then, I guess I could try Fine on second half again. It's been a while since I used him. Alright, Jingliu, Tribby, Hyacinth, and Sunday. Alright, everything looks good, I think. Yeah, 6.995. It kind of pisses me off that we're 5 flat HP away from 7,000, but whatever. 49 to 170. Okay. And then, who do I put for that last team member? Oh, that's right. Sunday isn't for Finon right now. Is there someone else I should use second half? I could try Yunli, because I haven't done that. I never have to pull an FGO again? Why? Hyacinth is just better Bailu. She has the one-shot protection via max HP. She has the healing after getting hit. She has better skill point gen. The only thing that she can't use is Abundance Icon for energy gen. True. That's fair enough. Had 45 hours on it, but it's okay. I started a new one. I'm on 12 hours. What a Sigma. I would have just given up. LeBron against MOC's that was CC. Exactly. The one thing that Hyacinth don't have that Bailu has is the revive, baby, by the way. Like, that's the one thing I forgot to mention. Easy mug. You got Jingliu? Yeah, this is my alt account. We're trying out Jingliu now. Is your Bronya not built? Bronya just sucks. Oh, well, that's right. We don't have Sunday here. I was gonna say, in my experience, Bronya sucks, but that was with a Sunday. I guess we don't really have a choice here. So we can just use this. Alright, Bronya. Make sure her relics are not the right ones, actually, right now. What the fuck? Hang on. I think it's on Sparkle. Or no, it's on Sunday. But we can't swap it from Sunday. Well, I think that'll just have to work. Okay. Some Sorrow players do MOC tournaments for fun. It's kind of fun. I see, I see. Told you your orb was mid and if only had flat HP. Actually true, dude. Sunday Bronya. I'd expect you to have Bronya built. Well, is that assuming that you have Sunday Lycone on Bronya? Because I've used that team, and it's dog shit compared to just using RMC instead of Bronya. Maybe there's something I'm doing wrong, but I always get more damage with RMC instead of Bronya. I have less skill point issues. I don't know. I have them perfectly speed tuned and everything, so I don't really get it. But we can use Bronya here. She does normally have like 20 more crit damage, but we can't do that this time. Let's see. Did you do Melania yet? Oh, him. Giving up until I beat, not giving up till I beat Malikith. I can't give that fucker the win. Valid. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have E1 on this account. Maybe if you have E1 S1 Bronya, it's a different story, but I don't. Good luck, pal. What build? My Jingliu? This is her build right now. She's actually pretty decent. She is like 20% overcapped on crit rate, though. Here we go. Bronya, second half. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Okay. We will just try this. This is going to be my first time using non-Sunday Fine on. Oh, his crit rate sucks without, yeah. That's one other thing. His crit rate sucks without Sunday right now. So, is there any way we can fix that? How much speed can I afford to lose? 142. 42 here. We can lose 3 speed. Interesting. Well, I guess I could try leveling this instead. Can't you show your Jingli build? I thought I just did. Did I not? This is like a top 80% Bingliu build. Nice build overall. Yeah, no, this Jingliu build isn't all that crazy, honestly. It's pretty alright, that's all. Oh, okay, this is rolling way better. Okay, cool. That'll have to do for now, unfortunately. There we go, 74 to 160. I'm not happy about that ratio, but it has to work. RMC will give us to 84 at least. You're fine on rope is dog shit? Well, no, it's because I wanted to speed tune. That was the main thing that made that rope so dog shit. You didn't trust me? True, dude. You got pretty far. Why did bro stop? Wait, huh? Oh, me? I forgot what I got to, honestly. Harvard got fine on build? I agree. The things you have to do. You want an S1 help Bronya a lot? Yeah, that's probably it, because I do have S1 on Bronya. I just don't have E1. And my other account I have E2, but no S1, so pretty awesome. You beat Godric? I think, yeah, I beat that second big boss. Alright. Let's try out Jingliu, dude. Pretty hyped. This is gonna be my first time actually using her premium team. You have her best in slot team? Yeah, exactly, dude. That's main thing that made me want to pull her. You should hop back on Elden Ring. It'd be entertaining to watch. Well, I just don't really wanna. That's all. I love gambling more. Alright, skill. Ultimate. Lend me 7 more cost away. This is Boodle's second prime we're up against. Now that's true, though. Can they buff Kafka so Black Swan isn't needed anymore? Yeah, don't you worry. Heislins is coming out. Skill. Do this. Does not use skill points anymore. Alright, let me know if I'm making any massive misplays on Jingliu, because honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing. But it should work out. Ah, we broke with Tribby, so we wasted that ER. But it's fine, I guess. E2 Bronya allows for a Von Arc rotation with Ceridra? Fuck that shit. Gambling, Russian roulette mentioned? On God, bro. Yeah, we're doing some pretty chill numbers, though. Just 320,000 per skill. Basic. I don't think we need to skill every turn, luckily, so we should be fine. Fine, non. Misplay, literally right away. You're using Sunday. True. I'm thinking of starting streaming soon. Do you recommend any and got any tips? Try restreaming off the bat since you have a really good base on YouTube. And I guess just I don't know. Other than that, just thug it out probably. Yeah, I think that most things you could DM me if you need like help on specific like what is it? What are they called again? Sources. If you need help on those, you feel free to DM me for help on that. But yeah, pretty much just focus on trying to restream. I think is the start there. Why did you AA when Jingliu's at 0 action value? You fucked your speed tuning? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Triby DDD? Uh, honestly, I did that so I could get the damage volt, and should I have done it on Sunday's turn instead? Really considering getting Hysolins, partly because I'm a sucker for a character who plays the violin, Viola? Yeah, very fair. No bias whatsoever, but she's looking really cool. I will have to get her as well. Restreaming, what's that? I'm doing it right now. It's just streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Unless you were just planning on streaming at on YouTube. But I started out just streaming on YouTube myself. The thing is just that it is so much better to watch someone on Twitch than on YouTube. So like nobody watches my YouTube streams anymore. But that's how I started out. There we go. Hyacin doing great damage on God. Before Sunday turn started, wouldn't that have also wasted the AV though? I'm not really sure. Well, I'll just try doing that this time around. Oh, I literally can't do that this time around though, actually. Oh, never mind, we can. That's right, because she broke the guy. We got enough energy. Alright, cool. Here we go. This is why I don't like external DDD sources on 100% action value users, not gonna lie. It's not, though. Oh, you just mean like with Sunday on the team? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, we should probably start focusing our skill on the left person now, because the War Armor guy basically just kills themselves. Alright, cool, and just chip away with other people. YouTube doesn't have ads, that's a plus for YouTube. It doesn't? Yeah, 2 AV save, this changes everything! This changes everything, thanks guys. It does if you're monetized, but I'm not. Yeah, me neither. So I guess it wouldn't really. Oh, fuck. These fuck-ass enemies. Never mind, I'll just focus on this guy still to get rid of the other guys. What was that redeem? Oh, an ad? I love me some ads, bro. Hell yeah. Ad blocker works on YouTube? It does. That's true. That's probably why I don't see them anymore. Or why I don't see them. I don't know why I said anymore. Alright, please tell me we can break with Jingliu. I don't think we can, though, unfortunately. Oh, Tribby! Wait, they just killed anyways. Do Jingliu, Chud, Jingliu, DDD? Why? Why not wait? Wait, why? Do you stream on OBS or Streamlabs? Don't use Streamlabs! Don't use Streamlabs ever! Don't you ever use Streamlabs! Yeah, just use OBS. That's what I use. I started out with Streamlabs. It fucking sucks, dude. Shit is ass. Ad blocker also works on Twitch though too. Well, not for me, bro. When are we playing softcore K-pop as stream BGM? I don't like K-pop. There we go, skill. Answer it? Wait, answer what? Choke on a dick. Stream down? No, we're good. We didn't crash or anything. Yeah, we're good. Alright, skill. So you said DDD after Jingliu's turn is what you told me to do, question mark? Also, I just stopped looking at Jingliu's damage. I need to look again. Question mark. Is that what you told me to do? Is this the worst clear of all time? Dude, this is the first cycle. This is the first fucking cycle, bro. Stream is so back. It wasn't even gone. Wonder why it was showing as gone for you. Alright, and now DDD. Massive. Can you make a Minecraft zombie voice impression? Like that? Alright, skill. Not really sure if I'm doing things right, but hopefully I am. Luckily, we don't have any skill point issues, like, at all. Or any issues with her transmigration state. You put music in the BG while streaming on YouTube? Yes! You have to download the plugin that I have right now, but if you do that, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, you just have to use a different track for YouTube, and it'll be mute. That way you have music on one platform. Fuck, this guy's gonna barely live. Kill them, Hyacin, please, save us. Yeah, Microsoft is gonna ban me after that impression, bro. It was too good. It's not fair. Please, Hyacinth, save us a cycle. Yeah, like that's right. You had ads. I don't like K-pop, so I don't think I'm gonna be playing K-pop in the background. I'm a restart to try to save us a cycle because I think it's possible. So you don't have the music on YouTube? Yeah, you can also check right now. There isn't any music on YouTube. There's just me talking. How much HP? I think that was like 3 HP right there, bruh. Try saving 2 cycles. I'll try saving your mother's phone number. Fuck you, Bob. Here we go. Did I miss anything, by the way? I had it set up before I even started watching Twitch because I was using it for YouTube. I don't even know it's holding the ads. Yeah, I have no idea. I still get ads to this day for some reason. I might just want to wait for the dance because that might be the issue right now. I just want to get the damage vuln on the enemies, but realistically, it's a pretty huge waste of action value, huh? Try zero cycling? I'm not zero cycling with this shit. I have 6.6 thousand HP with crit damage chest, but that's only his double HP bone planars. That makes sense. There isn't music on Twitch either? Yes, there is. No, there absolutely is music on Twitch. I guess it's just not loud enough. Is it audible now? But you want the Vuln, like, really? Yeah. But also, that cycle clearage was crazy. Can you save my mom's phone number? Ask your dad for it? Okay. Funk doesn't count as music? Yeah, the song is Sigma. Did you guys not hear the Sigma song before? It's audible now? Okay. Is that a good volume? Should I just keep it there? You guys weren't hearing my jorking sesh music the whole time? Dude, what the hell? Now I gotta restart the playlist. Thank you guys for letting me know. Now I have to restart it. Thanks, guys. Yay. We could hear it before. Oh, don't worry, guys. I know you couldn't hear it, so let me replay the playlist, guys. Yeah. Hope this helps. Oh, I should have waited for Sunday's turn for the ultimate, but it's fine. You could increase it a bit more. Really? Okay. Alrighty. Massive 2 action value saved. What was once Sigma is now Skibbity? Those who know. What's good, Golden Knight? How's it going? Okay, also, this is a team that doesn't really need S1 day either. I could probably take off his S1 and we'd be just fine. We could replace it with like Past and Future or something. Since Jingliu just doesn't use skill points, we actually have way too many skill points in this team. Not this song, not the Femboy song. What the fuck do you mean the Femboy song? Don't fucking ruin this song for me, it's good. What the hell do you mean? I don't even want to know, actually. TikTok 2023 song, it's good, bub. I like this song. I remember this song. Dude, why does everyone have gay memories with this song? Dude, am I missing something? Why did everyone in chat have gay sex to this song but me? What the hell? Maybe I should focus on the left this time, by the way? No, I don't know, man. No S1 day, but Hyacinth will be basic attacking every 2 seconds, so both Sunday and Hyacinth will be 4-turn ult. Rotation Demons of Doomersons. Well, not really. I'm not having ult issues myself. I'm always getting it every 3 turns. Because everyone is gay? Well, I'm not. We were on different sides of TikTok, mate? I guess so. TikTok femboys dancing in skirts? Well, I just think the song is good. I just like the song. They did that, bro. Yo, what's good, Charmed? How's it going? And we also get, like, no ults, apparently. See, like, I can just skill. Easy dubskis. Oh, shit, that's not enough. Then it gets saved. Easy, dude. This. So, I definitely do want a DDD here, I think. 1,000,000,000,000,000%. Is Jingliu ult AoE or Blast? Pretty sure it's Blast. Unless they change something. Started Dark Gathering, like the Magic the Gathering thing? The card game? Of Blast, aim a horse with the second ult. Well, it's fine. Dun, dun, dun. We have to skill here for the points and shit. Easy dubskis, that's not enough to wait. Give me liberty, give me fire, give me enemy attacks, or I retire. Yeah, did you know that in a game where the enemy attacks you, it's not unreasonable for them to attack you? I didn't know this information either until someone told me, but Yeah, no, it's actually pretty normal for enemies to like attack you and shit. It's kind of a weird mechanic though. Don't know why they do it. It's kind of fucking mean, but I mean, yeah, apparently the enemy's supposed to attack you. I don't get it either, bro. I don't I don't know how it works. But apparently they just do that. I don't know, man. I'm just as confused as you are. There you go, ultimate. Cause Tribby should kill the broken print. It's okay. It doesn't matter. We saved the cycle. Imagine getting attacked. Yeah, what the hell? You're telling me these enemies are supposed to attack me? I thought they were my friends. What the Segoy? Oh, I should have skilled. There we go. We're fine, though. It's okay. 180k. Stream is done. Stream is up. Okay, I think you just might have a issue with your internet. Because I don't think anyone else is having these issues. Also, I should probably wait for the swarm to spawn. But it's too late. Oh my god, bro is just gonna spam this now. Yeah, I should have waited like 1 second for that ult. I do this. Poor fat fuck is almost dead for some reason. Not really sure why. Poor fat fuck though, bruh. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Basic DDD. Back. Shit was never gone. Sounds barbaric to me. Wait, what does? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, anime. Dark Gathering anime. I don't think I've ever heard of it. It's so weird because it shows you're offline. Yeah, I think that's something with your internet. No idea. Tribby is the only reason I don't suck at this game for real. Yeah, wheelchair team always is a goat, dude. There we go. Yeah, 454k. Goddamn, dude. And the cool thing about Jingliu is she kills the side bugs. So they will die and give us 500 Vuln stacks, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Enemies attacking you? I can't believe it, dude. Is this the first good DDD usage of the stream? I'm going to skin you alive, and then we can decide. Here we go. We get another Vuln stack. If you see Barkroni, can you tell him I missed him? He was here. He just changed his name. Bruh, what? Okay. Basic, no ultimate. Do this. Pretty chill damage. So we kill right here. Currently, we're on 3 cycles, so we should very much be able to 5 cycle. Maybe even less, but I'm not sure. Cycles, something. I cleared both halves in this MOC before you even entered the second. I'm just saying. Dude, I'm actually going to skin you alive and then show your family. Okay, ultimate. Skill. Oh, Nande's 1 slots? Baller. Here we go, this. DDD. Damn. I guess Hyacinth gets a start of turn at least. Can we kill in this cycle? I don't think we can, but let's see, man. Dude, Hyacinth is such a goat. Fuck? What? Alright, skill. We wait for the ultimate. There we go. I feel like we could have saved a whole cycle, by the way. But it's fine. 400 billion damage. We get the vulnerabilities. We get 1 more right here. Yeah, no, we got this shit, bro. Look at this beautiful damage. Oh my god. Save this cycle. Oh, what's good, Silly Ash? How's it going, man? In 2 days, I can finally M6 Miyabi as a free-to-play due to monthly reset. Wait, M6? I thought you were at fucking M3. Am I crazy? What the fuck? Here we go, DDD. Realizing RMC is the best support. Realizing that I have a fork in my kitchen. Realizing that people use a fork when they eat food. Realizing that steak is best medium rare. What do you mean, bub? Realizing that water is wet. Right, skill. This might as well ultimate for no reason. Watch Miyabi get power crept by Seed. That's not happening, dude. That's not happening. There we go. Easy 4 cycle on Sting, though. That's pretty nice. That felt pretty comfortable. Yeah, Jingliu seems like a very fun DPS. Only thing that's unfortunate is I also have like 3 other DPSs that want Sunday, so I'm gonna have to be very selective with my Jingliu usage. Space. Realizing Arlon sucks, bro. But is water really wet? I think so. It told me that once. I use a spoon bucko? Wrong. If Miyabi ever gets power crept, I'm killing myself and blaming Dewey in my sewer slide note. I think it's literally impossible if they want the game to still remain fun to power creep Miyabi. Told you that I got her to M5 when her banner got out, then I lost 50-50 from M5, M6. I must have misread it. Here we go, skill here. Okay, I guess we have to basic off the bat. Pretty awesome. Get a skill point here at least. Sunday Kid is so unsatisfying. How? In what sense? I genuinely don't understand why people hate Sunday so much. I literally, I don't get it, bro. I think he's one of the most fun supports to use, actually, man. I really don't understand. Alright, ultimate. Only thing that does suck is we will run out of the true damage buff with this team. Shit, and we also are one stack off. Alright, well that's fine. We can just do this. I eat pizza with a fork, not even /J, actually /SRS. I mean, I can get it sometimes when the pizza's, like, really oily, but, like, most times you're just a madman, honestly, bro. Where the fuck are your stacks? Yeah, the skill point usage with Bronya is fucking garbage, dude. I really don't like it. Ran out of Bronya buff? Ran out of fucking everything. Okay. So a lot of people eat it in Italy too, bro. You're not special. I don't think he's saying he's special. He's just saying he does not have the common usage of a pizza eating right now. Who likes to eat pineapple pizza with forks? I think you needed to stop at the pineapple pizza part. You didn't need to specify with a fork. That would have been more than enough right there. There we go, 120k. We get the defense reduction. Is he guaranteed to put us at half HP or something? Also, yeah, let's do the bounce attack. I feel like I should have countered right there, though. We still can. Eat pizza with a fork and knife, but only if it's oily or big enough. Yeah, same here. Well, okay, I actually lied. I eat it with my hand regardless, but I can see the vision for a fork in that case at least. CRK is back online. Let's go. Let's go to, like, not CRK. Does Drolic have something as a filtered word? What is that? Oh, that's why I said use Tingyun twice, but you Hollywooded me? No, I just straight up didn't see it. Shit, we get the true damage off the bat. That is actually a good idea though, to use Tingyun. instead of Bronya, right though? Or instead of who? Because like that is an option for sure. I think we have to basic with Bronya right now. We skill. At least this is lining up to maybe work out right here. If only we could have gotten one more hit on Finon, this could have changed everything. Wait, hit Finon right now, please. Huge. That actually works out perfectly. Well, it's not perfect. We didn't get the Bronya damage buff, but it's fine. This should be way more than before damage-wise. Okay, we don't want to counter right now, right? Huge. Subdraulic, you still playing Genshin 5.8? I never was. What's good, Bladesy? I only get ice cream shakes, so I do get ice cream with a straw only. Like, just straight up ice cream, not even like a milkshake or anything? I mean, that's interesting. Probably instead of Bronya or Robin, RMC too good? Yeah, RMC the fucking goat, man. Mem 300,000 DPS carry? On God. We're doing not horrible damage right now, at least. It kind of feels like playing Anoxa. But very big emphasis on kind of. Alright, basic, just continue spamming that shit. I have to try it with a whisk? Ice cream with a whisk? It's really bad. Wait, did I miss something? I thought it's bad. Okay, we should be able to get the second phase, and let's see if we can survive one more cycle with this shit. We get the big hit on the second phase at least. Well, not really. It feels like it actually doesn't even hit that hard for some reason. There we go, 400k. Oh boy. Robin might Might trigger the global passive, bro. Alright, so if we basic with Finon, we're probably good right here. Or should I? No, I think I have to basic here with Finon. Yeah, pretty sure. Then we basic with Robin, and immediately ultimate. Should hopefully be the strat. How many calories do you weigh? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, right, that does waste a Finon turn, though. Shit. Well, just pray to God they only attack Finon. They didn't attack him at all, actually. Please, Hule, attack Finon. Dear God, bro. Dear fucking God. Dear God. Dear God. Dear God. Dear God. Dear God. Please attack Finon. Fuck! Dude, this game... he hates attacking my character. Okay. Well, that did not work out very well. One more Finon turn. Let's just ignore the dead, ignore the dead Robin. Or Bronya, whoever it was. They don't exist. They're not real. 25,000? 250,000? True, I think. Can you do zombie impression again? Like that? Cones are a scam. You get this gigantic ball of melting sugar to eat in 30 seconds before your hand is soaked. What the fuck kind of cones are you eating? Are you eating liquid cones? Why is it melting? It's made of wheat. Am I missing something? Yeah, what the fuck kind of cones are you eating, dog? Alright, basic. I'll check after I do this clear, D-More. Can you check my constants when she comes out? Prage, bro. Dude, what does this even mean, Space? The ice cream is melting? Well, yeah, but like if you eat it, it doesn't melt off the cone. Did you know? Since I eat the food that I have, I don't really have this issue too often. Unless it's like a giant cone from like, I guess, that one place that I don't remember if it's local or not. I don't know, dude. It's very uncommon that I have this issue. There we go, basic, and we get one more bounce hit. It will? Fuck you mean it will? Are you rewriting my history like a fucking JoJo stand or something? You can't just say nuh-uh. There we go, easy dubs. Murder in my mind. Sigma song, dude. If you have less than 30 seconds, why are you ordering an ice cone if you have less than 30 seconds? There we go. If you haven't had ice cream melt on your hands, you're still a boy? I mean, it's happened, but like, it's not a common occurrence. Maybe it's too hot here? It gets to like 100... Wait. What is your method? Hold on. Is it 41 Celsius? Hold on. Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's around like it gets 41 Celsius recently. It's not like it's never hot. I don't know. Yeah, dude. Bro tried to rewrite my history or something. It will isn't the activation phrase for my stand. Well, I don't know what the hell it was then. If it doesn't happen daily, you're a boy. Yeah. If your hands don't look like this when you're eating your lunch, you're a sissy boy. Am I right, guys? Rock, where has it been 41 Celsius recently? Gulp. Made in heaven at work, true. 6-cycle Finon with 2-cost team? To be fair, Bronya was doing nothing there, bro. I think Bronya does not work without E1S1 Sunday Light Cone. I don't know, bro. Otherwise, Ting Yun is the method there. But either way... Oh, I guess Sparkle also would work more than Bronya, huh? I didn't think about that. I also do kind of want to try Sparkle there. I feel like that would work infinitely better. Even though her build isn't really perfect, it would work way better. Shall. Hold on, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. What was I gonna say again? Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't someone want a review? Sparkle, then take off Finon speed boots. Oh, well, that's right. There is a slight problem with that. I actually don't have attack boots for Finon. Well, I do, but they look like this. So I actually don't think I can do that strat. Blade could never, true. Real men shit standing, just putting that out there. I don't think this is true. Any bathroom shitters in the chat right now? Well, any non-bathroom shitters? Twitch recap 2024. Okay, thank you, Silly Ash. Are they still here though? Because otherwise, there's no point in reviewing. Such an Israeli? What does that what does that even mean? Dude, what? Okay. We do have some scholar pieces, so we could try swapping him to that. You're here? Okay. So you wanted me to check Castris, right? New Twitter slander? I haven't seen this. You shit in the bedroom? Is Amber Heard in the chat right now? Hi, Amber Heard. How was the lawsuit? I didn't see anything after the YouTube videos once it was done. You don't shit standing? You are truly standing on business? Are you truly standing on business? I guess not, dude. Can you review my Saber in DMs? No. Just give me your ID. Okay, let's see. You wanted me to check Cat Oris. Amber? Charm? I think I'll make this my Twitch username. Alright, we got 9,000 HP. HP subs are pretty low. I do usually recommend around like 20% HP subs. Crit rate, you want to aim for 58%. Crit damage is fucking crazy though. That's for sure. 230 is really nice. Only thing is, yeah, you just want a bit more crit rate and a bit more HP subs. Daily routine, wake up, check phone, take a shit, eat, get out of bed. On God, dude. Change screens. Oh, not on screen. There we are. Yeah, 9,000 HP, basically. We got 50 crit rate, 230 crit damage, so you're just barely on the cusp of being goated. Very close. Like, this is a good enough build. If you want to min-max, go for 58 crit rate. A bit more HP to sacrificing some crit damage should be fine. Sounds baller. That chess piece is crazy, dude. I think anyone red is gay, broskies. Have you seen red people more than me? Are there red people out there? Are there people just, like, walking with their cardiovascular system out or something? Space. I don't think I like this slander too much. ZZ review. When I'm playing ZZ. What's good, Rays? There we go. 6, 11. Red used to be a slang term for my people? What do you mean? 3, 11. Okay, I'm gonna try swapping him to Scholar for this one specific team. Can you review everyone? No, just give me a few people. Since I'm about to clear content, I don't want to get in a review hell for like 5 years. Let's try rolling these. I got a bit of XP when I was doing exploration. So as long as these roll well. Indigenous American Brotato. They called you Red? Honestly, that's kind of a badass nickname. I'm gonna be honest. I'm Red. Saber Archer? Okay, sure. Scholar uninstall. I think it's like 5% worse, right? Or is that wrong for Finon? Or is it like even less? I don't remember. Okay. Saber Archer. Alright, S1 Lycone. We got 99, 115. Only thing is just that the crit damage is a bit low, but yeah, you're getting as close to 100 as possible. That's great. Yeah, that's all I would say. You could go for a bit more crit damage. Like, I think 130 is a pretty good stopping point for most people. The crit rate is looking great, though. Saber, 137, so it's good for a -1 tech. 53 to 216. If you have -1, or no, I guess in general, if you have better Glamoth pieces, I would recommend swapping to that. Especially if you have E2 Bronya on the team with E1 S1. 53, 216. I'm assuming this is with Sunday. Yeah, it's with Sunday. So yeah, this is good. Puts you at 90 to 216 in battle. I would just say, yeah, if you have Glamoth, swap to that. That's about it. What if Archer used I am the bone of my sword directly on Dralik on stream? I think I'd probably tank that shit, me personally. He's physical, so that makes sense. A boxer set on fire? On fuck that, dude. Scholar's difference depends on other defense sources in the team. Defense sources? Defense sources? Wait, what do you mean? Have you seen my Archer rope? I can look at it again. Hold on. That rope is pretty fucking goated. Oh, let me pull it up again. That rope is pretty baller. Pretty casual 14 crit rate with a crit damage sub. Defense shred sources? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, but like, Why, though? Because there's no defense shred on this set either. Because we're comparing Wave Strider to Scholar. Can you review my Major McQueen? Mid, don't even need to look. Because it's not Agnes. We need more defense scalers? True, though. Truth, nuke. Sigma song, by the way. Crit rate, I think is what we should go for. Oh yeah, I was crafting some chess pieces trying to get HP main stats, and I crafted like 2 crit rates with a crit damage sub. Shit made me kind of pissed, because I would have loved this on any other occasion. This is not for Archer? Yeah, this is fine on... Dude, why is this rolling attack percent? And why am I still rolling it? Honestly, if this gets crit damage, this is a good-ass piece. Should I still use that? I mean, all things considered, that's pretty good. I don't know. Major McQueen slander is not acceptable. Yeah, I don't even know why I slandered her. She's cool. Is there a defense scaler? Aventurine and Goat Pard. Swap to this. Attack boots with crit rate, I guess. There are 3 defense scalers. What was the other? Oh yeah, March. That's right. The only 4-star preservation in existence. We go 6 and 11, 6, 7. There really no other pieces I can level for this? We'll see what our ratio looks like first. Oh, the headpiece. Yoink this. And it lets us not use this fucking garbage rope, dude. Well, it's really not garbage, but... Never mind, we don't have any options unless we roll something. Preservation people use defense? That's true. Yeah, March 7th. First defense scaler needs to be a Emanator or Emanator level, so they aren't dogshit since we have no defense supports. Then when they slowly release more defense scaling DPS support, they'll resurge after a bit. Well, they should make them like a Noxa level would be huge. Trust, bro. And that's not slander. He's a goat. Alright, so that puts us at 80 to 137. All things considered, that's not that bad, but that's really not that much crit damage, dude. Only one of which is viable, that being the absolute GOAT Preservation Trailblazer. Wait, were they defense scaling? I don't remember if they were actually defense scaling. Hold on. Is there any way we can get more crit damage? Is there any way? Oh yeah, the boots. 5 ones that I can actually roll. These are Dude, who even uses HP boots on Scholar? I think everyone that's on Scholar uses -1, like Mighty, Jingliu. I like if I ever get enough speed subs on Jingliu, I could use HP boots, but damn, that's tragic. Can you do a skeleton impression? There are a lot of skeletons. Which one? They are? Which part of their kit was defense scaling again? Because I remember they had like their damage was attack scaling, wasn't it? Evan is the only defense scaler. The other non-Fudish long defense scalers off attack. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's bullshit. That was 1.0 Star Rail for you. The pickaxe from Fortnite. How was that? Dun, dun, dun. Can we roll any double crit pieces? Minecart skeleton? No, I can't make that. How the fuck am I supposed to make that noise? Damn break effect. Gonna make it my ringtone. True, dude. The shield is defense scaling. Fair enough. Let's see, where is 6 crit rate, 12 crit damage. Dude, my scholar pieces fucking suck. But we have to use these. Try rolling this. The damage isn't defense scaling? Well, I mean, yeah, but I still counted Gepard, and his damage isn't defense scaling either, so I think it's fine. Okay, garbage pieces. Yoink that. 311. This is our last hope for a piece. Our pieces fucking suck. Wait, I could try using a crit damage chest, maybe. Eureka! Maybe I'm having too much copium. If this one rolls more crit damage, then never mind, but... March PMC with E2 Silverwolf. Crit damage! For what? March over PMC with E2 Silverwolf? What do you mean? I would honestly just say March over Preservation MC in general. Like, it's just genuinely as a sustain. Like, for example, I saw this Jinglu clear in this current APOC with March as the sustain. There are more silly texts like that with March than there are with Trailblazer. I've only ever seen like one silly Trailblazer clear. Preservation Trailblazer. March's follow-up attacks is +1 stack with E2 Silverwolf. Are you talking about with with a Charon? I'm assuming? Because like you should have said that part first. We do not have a preservation summon with highest in damage yet. True. I think they're really scared of what preservations could become or something. A 90 crit rate. Give me crit damage chest. I think we just have this one. Prediction log? True. Yeah, with a Charon? Gotcha. PTB definitely better there. They can guarantee enemy aggro. Well, but they also can't guarantee appliances, is the only thing. I think that if you use Aventurine Lycone on March, that makes them definitively best in slot sustain compared to Preservation Trailblazer. There we go, 65, 179. We only get 10 crit rate from RMC. I don't think this is good enough to justify. I need a bit more crit rate. Is there any way for this? Not 2% though. Oh yeah! I should maybe try... Dude, why did I turn into the fucking Kool-Aid guy? I could try making a rope with crit rate subs. Proof for your meat and potatoes. Let's see. I think I did get some material. Never mind. Can you do a sheep noise? Why are you just asking me to make all these noises, dude? Alright, 4-star below. Is this gonna be in like a pyrocynical fetish video or something? Is this like secretly a pyro fetish? Are you pyrocynical, actually? That might be it. Quantum damage, imaginary. Alright, see you, Batsa. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with this for my team then. I think that works out. Where is Sparkle? Yeah, she's on past and future. Okay. Do people forget enemy actions of the majority of stack generation? Well, especially things like the swarm where they explode, and that doesn't depend on the team members. Well, that's fine. Yeah, now you want to mention Jiaochu. Now we need to train you up for your voice acting side hustle. I don't think I'm gonna enter that side hustle. Alright, hopefully 75 crit rate is enough for Fine On. I think I'm gonna thug it out with that. I think that's good enough. Draw, can you say a joke? Yo mama's so stupid. She bought tickets to Xbox Live. Yeah, I stole that from the Yo Mama YouTube channel. Really good joke, guys. So do a sheep impression. Alright, my name is Nowadays' Best. Hello, guys. How did I do? Me next? True. Sunday? What? Alright, let's try this again. See if we can get a faster clear than 4 cycles. Probably not. Ultimate. I'm not really sure what I could do differently, except for maybe try breaking the right guy with Jingli more. For the energy, that's about it. He was supposed to laugh? Wait, there was a joke? I straight up, I actually don't know. What was it? Sigma as fuck, I know, right? That shit's going in the Sigma Jorking compilation. Right, skill. Ultimate. Sunday is a joke pull? Oh, that's really funny. Ultimate. Can you make a noise like you're trying to get the last little bit of soda out from the bottom of a cup still full of ice? I don't know how to make that noise. I don't think I can do this one. But go to bed, take a shot, and take a shower. Don't you ever say the shower word in my chat ever again! Here's my Sunday impression. Give me liberty, give me fire, give me S1, whoa whoa, quid pro quo, and Ligus, or I retire. Bro. Alright, skill. Oh shit, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, CSS. Basic. Sunday is stupid. Lamau, that's so funny. Fucker needs a buff. So bad. Do a Sunday impression. My name is Sunday. I am the best harmony in Honkai Star Rail. I am needed in the most teams in the game. Actually, no, I think that's Tribby. But let's pretend for the agenda. Basic again. I straight up don't know why everyone in my chat hates Sunday. Like, character-wise, I could get it a bit more, but like, kit-wise, dude, he's fucking phenomenal kit-wise. I don't understand. I don't get it at all, dude. He's really fun to use. That's a what, Lamau? I don't get it, bro. Thanks for the follow, Blade. Appreciate it. Blade Honkai Star Real. Go. People are too dumb to have agency over their own lives. It is unfortunate my plan was foiled. True. He did say that. I saw it happen. But we actually killed the War Armor guy and got the energy this time. That's nice. Skill, ultimate. Everyone in my friend group hates Sunday, Monday. Well, at least like character-wise, there's at least more argument there. But like kit-wise, I will never understand, bro. Like I don't get it, man. Alright, Tribby DDD. Kit-wise phenomenal. We can hear you from under the desk, bro. Believe it or not, I am using Sunday right now. Right now on screen, this is true. There's so much Tuesday. True. They do not fuck with Tuesday for some reason, bro. I don't know. Alright, ultimate. Massive damage. I don't think we can kill him right here, unfortunately. Can we? No. Maybe if I skill and we magically get ultimate? No, okay. It was worth a shot. I'll tell you why I hate him if you ask me with a serious face. No, I know it's just because he's a dude for you. Not much depth there. You're using Sunday right now and you're getting 4 cycle clears? Yes, it is not Chud Day's fault. I know Wednesday has an amazing kid and I like big damage, so I pull for him. Yeah, completely valid. He is just, in my experience, he allows for some of the funnest comps. Like, I have a lot of fun with the Anoxa -1 comp. There is... Hold on, what was that other one? Obviously, Aglia. Very fucking fun with Sunday. There's Jingliu. I do enjoy using her. Jingyuan. Maybe he does want a bit of a buff at this point. I would love that. I still think that they need to find a way to not buff him too crazily, but yeah, I don't know. Just having 100% action value is really nice. My ultimate here. Got a 2 cycle with Bronya, so bro should be getting a 1 cycle with Sunday, right? I have E0, S0 mid build. Also, don't you have Eidolons on your team? This is not a fair comparison. So you like the -1 Anoxa comp because of Chud, not Bronya? Are you misogynistic? Dude. Skill points! I know you don't like to hear it, but he is really good with skill points. Bronya isn't. There we go, basic. That. After today's stream, the next stream will be Saturday morning for Star Wars stream. I do plan on streaming when the live stream happens, but I don't want to EOS as much as I was before. E1 S1 Jingliu, E4 S1 Bronya, E0 S1 Skippy, and Pink Barbs. There's a bit of a difference in comp. Look at that. But mainly, above all, I think that your Jingliu just has a really good build. Your Jingliu is really goated. Like, my Jingliu is... I think my Jingliu build is decent. Didn't have DDD, though. It's honestly not helping us all that much. Go this, ultimate. Yeah, Truby's S1 is pretty close to DDD. It's slightly better. DDD has its own values, but it's fine here. Need to rebuild mine. Your Sunday? Nice, this time only 2 OUS? I'm trying, bro. Basic, ultimate. Hyacinth Showcase, she's really good. Now, that's true. Who would I try instead of Hyacinth in this team? Realistically, like, what would be the best option? Lynx? I just don't have anyone really... I guess Gallagher? I don't have any options built that I could put Hyacinth instead and see how cooked it is. No Jingliu, Oh, gotcha. Yeah, good luck on that. She needs a wee bit. 1%, baby! 1%! I think the best thing to do here is side target on the bug so we can explode off the bat. Never mind, we killed him with Tribby. Would Fieldscraft that Hyacinth and Skibby account for around 40% team damage? Makes sense. Makes sense. Might be Hoyo Show, but I don't find DDD very useful if you're in the 134 speed range. It can be. It's just kind of hard to pull it out sometimes, I guess. This ultimate, but yeah, that's the reason that Tribby's signature is still worth it, even though Dance 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 is so goated. Her signature is just really good. But Dance 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 is also so good to the point where you don't need to consider getting it, right? Well, thanks for the streams, though. It's highly appreciated and entertaining. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good night. Huge. Easy damage volume, dude. Yeah, now the damage starts in. So right now we're at 4 cycles. Okay, we're just gonna clear in 4 cycles. I don't know how to save one. I don't think there's like a generational tech that I'm missing here, is there? Got Skibby Lycone as I didn't have enough Harmony Lycones to go around. Fair enough. 5 billion damage. Nowadays is okay, but not the best. That's the real name. Save a cycle by hitting E1 Hyacinth? True. That might even save 2. Shit's fucking crazy. Okay, this might kill one of the side bugs, but I'm not sure if it does. Oh, it definitely does. Alright, cool, yo. Yeah, Jinglu is really nice. I don't know if she was 160 pulls nice, but I'm glad to have her at least. We go skill. That shit was bullshit, man. She's the 3rd highest pull amount I've ever needed for a unit, I think. As a matter of fact, it might be 2nd. She was evil to me, bro. At least we're going to be able to get Archer's Lycone, though, on this account. We just gotta wait for monthly reset. We all know the reason Drolic went live today is for the Wua drip. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. It's probably going to be Iono, right? What's highest in Z1? It's like 30% max HP increase for the entire team. So like an extra 30%. It's really fucking good. Oh, it's 50%? I thought it was 30. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like really fucking massive with HP scalers. Wait, why is Bronya still in this team? I did all that for nothing. Well, let's try the Bronya again. And now he's on attack boots, bro. Let's see if this works out. And it wastes the advance forward. Hell yeah, dude. This is working out great, brother. Have you done any events in ZZ? Nope. I try not to touch them until I'm on stream, but that's kind of biting me in the ass because now I keep on missing events. Ball, Jingliu, and Hyacinth go Burr. True. Imagine if Ron May's E1 gave 100% attack. That's Hyacinth E1. True. But I think all-type res is pretty much a similar... Wait, never mind. I was thinking of all-type res. Yeah, no, it's still really good damage amp. It's kind of similar, though. Summer one and the new one from today? No, I haven't done them. Alright. I think that's enough Jingliuing around. Baller. E2 Ron May goes hard, to be honest. I wouldn't say so. I think it's probably the worst Harmony Eidolon in existence. Where is it? Where is Ron May? Yeah, no. I think that if this just didn't have the specification of when their weakness broken, this would have been so much better. But because it's when their weakness broken, I find myself almost never noticing this. The main time you'll see this Eidolon is in break teams, where they need that attack buff the least. I don't know, it's unfortunate. E1 is probably better on break teams, but I couldn't think of a better example. I think it's better on every team in existence. What do you mean? Didn't get E2 myself, stopped at E1. Yeah, I think that's the strat for her. Don't try to purposefully get that E2. I'm sorry for any poor souls that chose the golden ticket to get E2. Ron May's E2 is good for dot. Not really. As a dot main, I don't notice it. I use it with a Charon. Got the E2 for free. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh no, dude. Is for skill issue players who can't kill the enemies before they break them. No, I don't even think it's a skill issue, Eidolon. It just really doesn't buff your team all that much, is the unfortunate part. I don't know, man. It's sad. If she ever does get a buff, they'd probably change that Eidolon, though, so it's not like it'd be a waste to have it right now. Only problem is she probably gets buffed in, like, 4.0 or something. Rather 100% attack E1 on Jingyuan or Saber than a tiny little defense shred boost? Well... I don't know, man. I think that defense shred is pretty goddamn good. Wait, I don't know why I swapped screens. Here we go, America. At least equivalently, it's pretty similar. 24% defense shred, you really notice it. Like, for example, I really notice it with Casterus. Using an E0 Ron May compared to using an E1 Ron May, massive. Where you wouldn't be able to do that with if it was attack scaling instead, right? I miss when Starl gave us a Hot Harmony units, not a man and a child. They didn't. Oh, you mean like pulling for them? Well, they're giving us Ceridra, bub. On teams that don't stack defense down, it's not that crazy. It's 20% defense shred, by the way. Caster's team doesn't stack. Still worked great. It's still like a, I think 24% increase or some shit on most teams. It's not like it's worthless. Like, don't get caught up on the fact that obviously it does scale better if you have Quantum or some other source of defense shred. Doesn't make the Eidolon any worse though. Let's see. Cass gets defense down on Lycone? Yeah, I'm talking about my account without a Lycone, for example, right? Oh, wait, also, does she? I don't remember that being a thing. You're on my main, so I can check. Ignores 30% of the defense? Okay, I did not remember that. That is true right there. Ignores 30%. Does that stack with Ron Mays? Or is she... Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it does. Okay, fair enough. I did forget about that. Forgot about that fire. Wait, that mid woman exists? Ceridra? I think you just don't like anything. That one friend that doesn't like anything. And that's okay. 20% defense shred with no other stacks is 11% damage increase. Definitely not as crazy. But I think I would much rather it be defense, which every team can use, than attack percent, which only one team can use. Still better that way. What is this link nowadays? I thought you went to Sleepy's. Are they saying mangoes, dude? What the fuck is... Dude, I know that's Uma, but I don't even know who that character is. I like Seed and Me Gusta. Well, true. That's true. That's like the first thing you've said positive in like the past year, I think. 90% of DPS in the game scale off attack, what? Yeah. But like, what about the teams that don't? Because those teams don't use Ron May. That's the part you're not considering. How many teams that are attack scaling does she really get used on? Her main thing nowadays is when there's not really an option for a harmony that gives a specific damage type buff, you just use her instead there. That's one of her main strengths. What's good, Super Poop Cool? How's it going? Bow, bow, bow. Parlor car. So I think it's better to not have to only buff one type of damage in a specific Eidolon for a unit that doesn't give an attack buff in the first place. I don't know why her E2 even has that fucking attack buff. Let's see. Is there any cool clear I could try in MOC? I don't think so. Oh yeah, also, I got my Black Swan better planars. Look at this. This shit was, I think it rolled pretty decently, but it kind of rolled a bit tragic considering that it was a 4-stat starter. I still think it's good. It was better than my previous orb. Chip planars. I think it's pretty baller. I don't remember if the attack orb is good or not though. Attack rope, whoopsie. Yeah, this one's mid. Orb is pretty baller though. Yeah, good enough. Gets me to 160 and 120 EHR, so we take those. Are there any things that I haven't tried? I think I haven't tried the Herda in this MOC. I kind of want to try that. Herda, RMC, we use 4-star Herda. Matter of fact, is it better to use Silverwolf instead of RMC in this case? Probably not. Haven't tried Herda since your Oil. I just wanted to try the other teams, that's it. I like your poop, it's really cool and swagger. Awesome, bro. That's like basically asking him out, by the way. RMC Mogs every day of the week. Yeah, probably. Was just coping for Silverwolf there. Oh, I could also show Dot against that second half. Hold on, and Cypher for the other one. Speaking of, Cypher would also probably be pretty fucking good for that, but mainly I'd only consider that if I had an Ox on the team. 4-star Herda's DPS is not good enough to try to buff hers. Where is she, dude? Am I blind? Still farming for the 1.0 unit that is being released late. Heislins, I think is her name. Why are you even pulling her? No clue what your team is because of your fat head. There we are. You were missing the massive Gallagher. He's not even going to be there, probably. Is she hot? I don't get you. The 1.0 unit. Bro, okay. Where is Herda? Am I blind? There she is. I heard her, and then I think we'll just use Lingsha. Make sure she has the right relics, though, because she probably doesn't. Yep. I need to level another Abundance Cone, because I keep on swapping shit around. We'll just yoink this. Oh, wait, no, maybe I don't. It's just on Natasha for some reason. Why the fuck is it on Natasha? There we go. 151, 195. Wait, shit. Is she fine to have a break rope? I think she is. Animations mid, though? They really aren't, bruv. You have 2000 Lycon XP, you EO? I should have something around that. Let's see, which Lycon is unleveled so I can try... Hang on. Trying to find one that's not leveled. Oh, that one's not enhanced enough, though, either. Is there any 70 out of 80 Lycons? Only 70 out of 70s. Why the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Dude, I was like a really early game player when I had this Lycon. I thought it was really good. But I also thought that attack percent was more important than crit scaling in my defense. This is probably the worst Lycon in existence. Nobody wants this shit. Level 1 Lycon dickhead. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, I think I have to sneeze. I was right. There we go. 3,000 purple XP. I mean, we have a wee bit. We have a wee bit of XP just laying around. Old Nihility Battle Pass Lycon is worse. I don't think I ever got that one. Let me double check. I know it was like attack or something, but yeah, it was pretty worthless. What exactly did it do again? Take that shit off Pitch Dark Hook the Great Bub? It's just there for some reason. I don't know why it's there, dude. She deserves better. She does. But when she's getting used, she will get better. What was I going to do again? Oh, yeah. Make sure we fix Herda's build, because it is not right now. Okay, not Rudolent. I think someone else took the Salsado. I don't know who, though. Just yoink that shit back. Here we go, 136. 133. I think that's 0.4. I don't have a way to check, actually. I think my Saber took a lot of my those relics. After the wearer uses basic attack or skill, deals additional damage equal to 48% of the wearer's attack to an enemy that has been attacked. I mean, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I think the Blade Lycon's probably worse. I don't know. Yeah, nobody's using it, but nobody's using the Blade one either. It's basically just a worse Aeon. No, the Blade one's probably better. I will get her when she comes home under 70 pity. Herda? Good luck, bro. Okay, I don't think my Herda's a featured unit. If she is, I'm gonna check my, see if that's 133.4. She is. Okay. Blade Lycon is bare minimum an attack stat stick. Pretty shit one, but it is one. That's true. Other one is damage stick. For one specific damage type, so yeah, no. You planning on swiping for Iceland's Lycon? I don't know if I'm getting it. I might just stick with my Black Swan Lycon and give her that, but I will have to see the difference. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. I accidentally showed my... Oh, guys. Oh, it's on my screen, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm accidentally keeping it on my E6 S4 Kafka. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. My hand slipped. I didn't mean for it to stay this long on my E6 S4 Kafka, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Slight slip of the hand. Wait, where is it? Oh, that's not 133.4. Unfortunate. Thank God I checked, dude. Oh, guys, a slight... Oh, I'm so sorry. I showed my Kafka again, dude. I'm so clumsy, bro. Oh. Let's see. Also considering skipping it, I'm broken. It doesn't look mid. I just don't think I'll have the pulls for it, but I'll try. I'll try indeed. Pour something on mid relics. Wait, who? Oh, port E6 on mid relics. Okay, realistically, my build isn't mid. It's just not as good as it was before the buff. Bub, what's it to ya? I don't even know if I want to farm her to Eagle set since she's E6. I'm pretty sure we just keep her on the old set. Regardless, we'll be fine. But if it turns out it's like a 20% difference, I will farm for it. I don't think it will be though. Dispatch. Okay, not 20%, like 10%. If it's like 10% different, I will farm for it. I just really don't want to throw away my 8 months of farming that fucking relic set. At least she's crowned, unlike your other units, a level 1 base attack. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, do you mean basic? Well, yeah, dude. Why the fuck would I need to level that? See, now you had to move the milestone to basic attack because my traces are actually leveled, huh? Yeah, that's right, bub. Yeah, that's right. They look nice, dude. I don't like wasting an extra 2 days of farming bullshit. Guys, who wins Kafka or that one UI form that Goku has that gives him the Susanoo? Dude, Kafka's like solar system. This is not fair. Kafka versus Baby Goku. Baby Goku, no diffs. Like, this shit's not fair, dude. Suslek, what's good, Pretender? How's it going? What was I doing again? Oh, yeah, Verta. Trying to find out how to get her 1 more speed. Hmm. Oh, yeah, this piece rolled kind of tragic. First 1 HP. Okay, maybe I should stop leveling that piece. I didn't get the memo the first time. Do we not have any 6 speed? Got a delivery coming in today? Huge. Maybe I'll deliver it. Wait, crit rate. No way to get speed at all. Hycelin's Lycon has 30% dot vuln and 10% more speed plus some EHR to help herself out. Probably oversaturated with Black Swan and E6 Kafka. I also have Zhaochu Lycon on Black Swan, so I don't know. The main cool thing would be the 18 speed. In Dream! You're asking for my account info to attempt 80,000 on pure fiction? This is not true. What makes Kafka solar system level? That she can affect solar system level beings, that's it. Like her mind control powers, she can affect Blade, and he's scaled the solar system, so by proxy makes her solar system, is how that works at least. Like Deku punching bag tier? Well, her mind control affects solar system beings, so that's how it works. Because like remember her quest? Use that shit on Blade. Do I just use attack boots? I don't know if that works with this team though. I might have to. How does Blade scale the solar system? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't remember him doing anything that impressive, but that's what they have him at. Can't confirm Kafka mind controlled me and forced me to go into her. Forced? who got forced here? I wasn't forced to use a fork. I don't have any better analogies, dude. Dude, I think I might have to use... How the fuck did I have enough speed before? Oh, because of this. I'm just gonna have to steal it for now. Everyone, some just didn't notice. There we go, 66, 164. Now Seiba is 63, 220. That's good enough. That'll work. Kafka seems like the type that could stand to shower more often. The type that could stand to shower more often? You mean one of the 2 characters that has a light cone of them bathing? What is the criteria for this? Speaking of Deku, I didn't know Deku was being dogged on recently. It's really funny. He went from being dogged on for winning the fight, a pretty equal fight, and then he went from being dogged on to only fighting street tier villains to killing anyone as long as they're on the street. It's really, really cool, dude. Let's see, so yoink this. Verta. We use 4-star Herda. I might just have to use attack boots, man. Hopefully that works. We need a Lycon of Verta showering and make it better than signature. I'd pull. Dude, we need Kafka's signature changed to be Fermata's artwork. Then I'll agree. Would rather delete all my gacha accounts than to share relics. Wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing my account's unorganized. Well, I can't just fucking make another relic into existence. I can't just force one to have the exact subs as the other. I have to borrow that shit. I want my units to be better. What the hell, bub? Where is she? Go and Lingsha. Second half, we just use Cypher. Yes, you can. It only costs 40 Trailblaze power. What if I use my Trailblaze power? What if I don't want to farm my Trail? What if I don't want to use it, actually? Fuck you. What if I don't want to? What if I want to play the game optimally and use my relics and share them when I don't need them? We live in a society, buddy. The only annoying part is that this game doesn't have loadouts. Once there are loadouts, there will be no reason for this elitism. I will just swap to this. Make sure he has the right relic. Yep, we're good. Alrighty. Living Tribunal ain't got nothing on Deku, the multiverse. Yeah, I mean, if Tribunal is on the street, it's over for him, bro. Optimally being an unorganized loser. It's not like I swapped 5 relics. I swapped 1. Am I in an EO stream right now? My traces are leveled, bub. What's it to ya? Alright, skill. Yeah, I just decided to stick with speed boots. Hopefully that's fine. This is gonna be my first time. Wait, no. I think we have to basic right there. Loadouts in a Hoyo game, imagine. They were gonna do it for Genshin, but then they were like, nah, that'd be a good update. Nah, we can't have them. Can't have them having a good update. Nice AA, yeah, man. I forgot about that part. It's not guaranteed to advance us, is it? Fuck! Is there any way to avoid this? Is RMC getting hit at the beginning or something? I think it's guaranteed. Oh, it doesn't matter. Is there any way to avoid this wasted AA? If not, I'm just gonna swap to attack boots, I think. Maybe attack you instead? Okay. I don't know why I thought that'd make a difference. Well, attack boot herder it is. Get a job, that's how I don't think that'll give me an extra cycle. Translation, fuck your AA, I'm better. That's true, man. That's what they're saying. I hear it. I hear it too, bro. Yeah, attack boots. I don't know. The first time I ever tried using attack boots on Herda, I really didn't like it, man. I really didn't like attack boots on her. Maybe it's better nowadays, though. Should always be using attack boots. I don't know what infected your mindset. The fact that I don't have E2S1. There we go. 63, 176. That's better. Yeah, E3S1. My bad. Oh, let's push back his hairline. Yeah, we'll try it, but as far as I know, Speed Boots is always better with E0S1. At least in my experience. But I'm not sure, man. A skill. This way we don't waste the action value whatsoever. Only 85 crit rate. Just say you want 20,000 damage. E-skills. Wait, is it 85? It is. My relics were a bit better, but then Seiba stole everything. Okay, Seiba has more importance in her build. Yeah, you better censor that word next time, bub. It works at Hoyo. Don't you ever say that word! You should use attack boots no matter what. Thanks. I take your opinion as the highest form of fact in existence. As a matter of fact, this is true. Truth nuke. Go 3. Relic share. Yeah, PewDiePie did say this, bro. Ultimate again. Wait, no, I think Lingsha's getting the energy. Thank God, I forgot we could interrupt it with our ultimate. Alright, sick. This changes everything. Now just... I really want to focus on the Pegasus, but we want this guy gone first. Yeah. Pretty chill damage. We just can't kill him off the bat. This is panning out. It's looking like a 6 cycle, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Skill every turn. Basic. Maybe I could have skilled right there. I'm not sure. I'm trying really hard to get that extra action, but it's not working out, man. Tragic. I mean, there is an easy solution to this. I just get her on attack boots and 135 speed, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. Where's the E1 Tribute? Where's the E1 Robin? Where's the E3 Derta? Where's the E6 S5 Ronmei on your team. Where is she? What's the likelihood that PewDiePie plays easy? Probably 0. Go this. Massive damage. I don't think he would play that shit. Be honest, bro. He didn't seem like much of a gotcha person. Go basic. One more enhanced skill. I don't think one more would actually kill. Huh. Today my father asked me to clean his car for him and I spent the whole... Oh, it's gonna be the washed, right? After I went back inside, my father asked me how the car was looking. Hydraulic, I replied. He just smiled and nodded. What did I even do for the wash copy pasta, though? I don't even think I did anything wash-worthy. Did I? Ultimate. PewDiePie is kind of a Redditor. I think he'd find Hoyo Games... Hoyo Games... cringe? I don't think he would. Probably not. Not like I know John PewDiePie in person or anything, though. You pre-watcher? Dude, that is like one of the most common copy pastas of all time, bub. There's no pre-watching being done. Ultimate, we should. Yep, guaranteed advance. Massive. Does that have 1 energy missing? 2. Great. Skill ultimate. Please tell me this is enough to kill. It's like the least Redditor repellent Hoyo game, though. True. Because Reddit is full of gooners. Right, skill. That's not enough. Damn, we're gonna take 4 cycles. Or no. 3 cycles on the first half. Well, might as well build up skill points. Surely she ramps up during the, during the swarm fight. Surely, bro. I'm pretty sure this is due to our lack of turns, guys. I'ma be honest. Hypothetically. Your Derta is shit? Dude. Acting like I have 100 crit damage or some shit. Ultimate. I shouldn't have ulted right there, but it's fine. This way we get 1 more turn on Derta, so actually that was optimal. Easy. 0 Fu Yuans, bro? What? Alright, that was actually perfect right there. Eureka! I will wait until he summons his goons, though. You Ling ulted with 0 Fu Yuans? Yeah, for the build-up on Derta. It doesn't have to be for the heal. The Lingsha Rabbit? Yeah, it's fine. It don't matter. You can just skill right here. I'm still alive. It's okay. Universe keeps on spinning. Like this, summon your goons. Oh, that does actually waste the Herta action. It's fine. Might not know this, but Fuyuan also attacks. He does. Indeed. Huge damage. Okay, yeah, surely she ramps up right here, bro. Actually not doing too bad. Holy Salesman, what? Right, basic. Oh, selling left and right, gotcha. I mean, dude, my gameplay's not that fucking bad. Skill. Ultimate. Wait for Derta before I do the RMC ultimate. Huge break. Wait, I don't think I should have done that. I don't think I should have done that actually. Okay, now that was a sale. That was a sale right there. Okay, I want to restart this fucking run, bro. Oh my fucking god. You are the worst person to have in chat while using a The Herta. You are the worst possible person to have in existence in chat while using the Herta. I swear to god, bro, it's not even close. Tier 0, you. Tier 0.5, it's empty. It's empty, that's how far the gap is. Basic. Skill, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll try to play a little bit better this time, though. This does look like it could be a 5 cycle. They actually do pretty goddamn good on the swarm part. Wait 1 second. There we go. Basic, ultimate. Massive. This gameplay is TikTok tier? No, no, this is not TikTok tier. Let's be dead ass for a second. This is not TikTok tier. My gameplay isn't perfect, but TikTok tier is a different breed, brother. Let's hang on a second. Skill, ultimate. I wanted to advance with Herta off the bat, but I think I should wait so I don't completely waste the action value. Skill, ultimate, generate energy again. Don't insult Eolek. Dude, I'm not even Eolek. I haven't been Eolek for like 6 months, dog. Actually, might even be less. It might have been like fucking 9. It's been too long for this shit. Basic. Owie. Yeah, RMC just fucking died. That's chill. Dun, 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 dun. Basic again. Shit, he can't attack us right there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine on. Everyone pull for Ceridra and Hysolins. There's an achievement for them. True, dude. Are you sure it's not the type that you can just borrow them for, though? Tell me that when you have at least 75% of your units crowned. Why? I don't want to. I don't want to crown Arlon. Why would I do that? That is a stupid ass statistic. You should throw a $5,000 tournament. Nah. Hold on. I think we will. Skill, ultimate, skill. Need to wait until Lingsha's turn. I'm not pulling for Fraud Redra. She looks cool. I might try to get her on my alt account. It's just I used 160 pulls on Jingliu, so it's very unlikely at this point. But I think she looks cool, and she's going to be the modern-day Finon in terms of Doom posting. So that's interesting. Basic, ultimate. This way we get that on RMC. Energy. Of the units you use, bub? Yeah, they are crowned. That's why I don't get the slander. Every unit that I use is fucking crowned. Also, that's she's not a Farina XP. Don't tell me you're being dead ass, bro. She has similarities. She is not a Farina XP, bro. Hey, there we go. Let's basic. Seen so much Doom posting about her? Yeah, man. I don't know. I think it's just a. It will be forever. Doom posting will happen forever. There is nothing we can do about it, I guess. Modern day Yukong? She's not that crazy. She's not Yukong, bro. She really isn't. I swear we're gonna have a switch up of the century, just like what happened with Xiaochu. I swear to God. I'm not saying she's Xiaochu tier, but it's the same amount of Doom posting, dude. We'll never forget the EO basically selling. I think I got that part. Your double skill niche is literally just action advancing, but on the same turn, makes 0 difference, 0 skill point usage, 10% all type res, in Dream. Dude, I can't talk about the full details because these are dreams, but like I think that it's way too much Doom posting, and people are just miserable. I don't know, dude. If you give 20 subs if Ceridra's shit to myself, hell yeah, bro. Skill, ultimate. Ultimate, skill. I don't think we can kill this turn, right? Can we? Ceridra Beta had me doing the speed laugh. I mean the one where he's like clapping and looking at the air and shit? I remember that one. On Grok. Or like fight on Chastity Belt? I don't even... What does that mean? What does being someone's Chastity Belt entail? What is... I've never heard that slander term before. I missed you too. Oh, I thought you like did an eye with a dash for a second. Oh, that speed laugh. Gotcha. Alright, skill. Okay, no, we can definitely kill him right here. We are chill. Skill. Really didn't want to use the enhance, but we kinda have to. No! Holy shit. That was barely not enough energy, dude. Oh my god. Not even close, by the way, guys. She was so disrespectful, it almost killed me. Wait, what was? Crazy that a 3.x harmony is worse than Yukong? Okay, that's like a 2.5 out of 10 rage bait. That's a little too obvious. Rudra Beta? It really wasn't that bad. Alright, basic. But it's fine, guys. We wouldn't know this information officially. I will hold my tongue until then. I think literally in 2 days is when the live stream is, right? Or no. No, it's the 31st this month, so that's in like 4 days. I am excited to see if there's anything new in this live stream, like new information. But also, apparently they might be waiting to drip market on the day after the live stream. So there could be something very cool. If Final's on the team. That wasn't her beta. That was one of her betas. That wasn't her 1.0 beta, though. So that's what you were talking about. Saturday? Yeah. Alright, skill. Drip is Sunday and Monday? Yeah. Like the Starlo character right there. Alright, this. Basic. Massive. The V3. Yeah, you said the beta. Usually that means 1.0, so oh my god, that's bullshit, dude. I'm just gonna ignore that. I thought you meant the 1.0 beta, because you didn't specify any versions. Skill. Res pen tied to being departed. Yeah, it was stupid, but like I thought back then, it was a beta thing. Things change in beta. Ultimate. Dun, 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 dun. Advance again. Huge. This run is not that crazy. I think Ceridra is Bronya tier? Okay. You also have only pulled a Charon, so you're not really the best person to advocate for meta. In my humble opinion. It's fine. That's okay. Basic. Yeah. Basic again. Ultimate. Wait, why did my Fong playlist turn into, Lo-Fi Girl playlist? Why? I mean, that's huge, but... Okay. I think, no, we get an advance no matter what. This is bullshit. If only Mem... Never mind! Is there a lore reason why sometimes Mem it gives you the 10% charge, but sometimes they randomly give, like, 8%, 9%? I never understood that. It's evil, but it was goated in this case. I just don't get why the fuck he does that. Or she does that. Okay, this, ultimate. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Ceridra got me sad because I wanted her, but she's too niche. Then I slowly started getting her, saw her getting chudded out like every new beta. She's good. The real answer is if you think she looks cool, just get her. Otherwise, don't be a meta cuck. Wait till the special move, it's fine. Skill. Dun, 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 dun. Currently, we are on 26 cycles, so I think this is looking to be a 6-cycle clear. What? What? Go. Salesman-like? What? Motherfucker, not that you would know since you didn't pull anyone since a Charon, but usually you pull for characters when they're cool. Now, you wouldn't know this because you actually didn't know what the 10 pull button looked like and you were doing a no pull for some reason. But usually that's why you pull characters. I mean, not like you would know that though, because you only pulled a Charon! You only pulled her! You can't talk about meta! She's not, I don't care what she does, I'm not getting her tier on my want list. Yeah, that's fair. That's completely fine. Didn't pull in Super 1. I mean, yeah. That motherfucker only had a Charon as his DPS. The only reason he had another one is because I accidentally did a 10 pull on Castris instead of Xiaochu on his account. Shit might have actually accidentally saved his account because it was bricked as fuck, bro. It was bricked, man. Yeah, the Mongolian flicker strap. True. I don't know what the hell that means. Yeah, so I think, not the biggest fan of how that clear turned out. I think we would probably rather speed, but I, for some reason, can't do that. Wait, no, we are on speed. We are on speed, actually. No, we're not. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. I don't want to do that no more. Is there any other clear I can try here? Kafka, Black Swan, Bourgeois, Jinglu, Ron May, Sparkle? Yeah, no, I'm talking about DPSs. That's... I guess I should have specified, because as you'll notice, none of those characters released after a Charon. So I was actually correct. And Topaz also released before a Charon. Garlic, send me your ZZ info and I'll do your events. Thanks, Ishtar. Send me your IP address and I'll do your Star Endgame. Thanks. Thanks, Shower. Gonna play Goo Goo Babies with Super Creek? Hell yeah, dude. I keep on getting that all over my fucking recommended, bro. Everywhere I go, bro. Let me play first, bro. I'll hold everyone back. Let's see. Also, is there any other silly team I could try or nah? No, I don't think so. Okay. I want to try some clears on no pull with Archer after I do my dailies on this real quick. Because I'm very close to being able to clear that first half with Archer. I got like 10% remaining on second phase. It's literally just an RNG thing if the right person gets attacked. Stop butchering my favorite unit's name. Super Creek? Heard Uma is having issues with connecting. It is, dude. It really is. I tried playing it yesterday. Dear God, it is unbearable. Every single time you click on any option, it says connecting for like 10 seconds. I don't know why that's happening, but hopefully there's like a good compensation for it. Let's see. Play Uma Musume so I can watch Dexter. I'm good. I know it may not pull for so long. It was all Break's fault. I never got it, dude. You had an anti-Break agenda, but I straight up thought people were like overreacting with the Break shill. Like, sure, it was annoying that they were shilling Firefly every single MOC, but it would be a different story if it wasn't a mechanic like Break, because people don't know this, but every character in the game actually does have the ability to break enemies' weaknesses. It is not just Firefly that does that. Sure, she does it faster, but everyone in the game breaks, bro. I did not understand. Like, it was a little annoying, but people were acting like it was the end of the world. Oh yeah, we'll continue farming the two-piece dot, I think. Generally anti-break, but Rap is one of the good ones. I think that the reality of it is Firefly is the only unfun break character to play, unless you have like E2S1. That's it. Rappa's goated, Sushang goated, Luca goated, Guinaifen goated. Sampo break is a different story. Hold on. There was Boot Hill, also fucking goated. Firefly, the only one that I really didn't like playing. That's it. People were not overreacting. Yes, they were, bro. Only Firefly breaks? Yeah, dude. Only her. She's the only one in the game that has this mechanic. People don't know this. Yeah, weak rage bait. Break was shield from 2.2 to 2.7. The mechanic that every character in the game can use. I don't think that's really a bad shill. It'd be a different story if it was like HP shill for like 2.2 to 2.7, but it wasn't. It was break. Give me any other archetype that shills a mechanic that hard. But did you know that every character in the game can break? That's why it doesn't matter. They also gave a free fucking 5-star HMC that is the shill of break. That was the backbone. Dude, like, I don't get it. It don't make no sense. Why did people care? Because of it, I was able to do some shit like not using Ron May and still clearing with Himiko break, dude. Like, the only reason you weren't clearing that during those MOC times is if you weren't trying at all, dude. That's it. Lock that. Help how? Wait, what? Help out Loon? What does Loon even need help with? Oh, to ban them. True, dude. True. Should be the only motherfucker getting praised in the Star community because I skipped a Karawang, Fraudfly, Frajao, the Hurdle, Rasturus, and Paimon and Honkai Star Rail. I should be the only motherfucker getting praised. Make a time machine, go back to 2.x, and then do every break MOC with Yukong DPS. So, that, you know how wrong you are if your first thought is to mention a non-DPS in a DPS role to show how bad something is. That's like saying, well, if power creep wasn't so bad in 1.0, just go back and clear with Arlon, dude. Just go back and clear with Arlon. If power creep wasn't that bad, just go clear with Natasha DPS, bro. 7 layers, 1 arrow, talent, basic attack. Additionally deals imaginary damage equal to 80% of... And Yukong does also, funnily enough, have toughness increase, yeah. I don't... She might be able to make it work anyways because of that. But it was only on basic, right? Hoping if I get Firefly to E2, I can use her in version 4? Good luck. What's good, Shark? How's it going? Power creep this. Oh, it didn't clear in 1.0. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. That's the thing. Nobody had enough shit built back then, or enough knowledge of the game. So therefore, it was over. Oh, but you said every unit. You know what I meant, fuck ass. Even then, Yukon could probably still do it, bro. Let's make a deal, $1 per hour, as long as Loon, Solis, and Kai stay banned. Wait, why? They don't even do nothing. There we go, one more. Maybe it's Cope, but I love her brilliance. No, I'm not saying it's impossible to enjoy playing Firefly. I'm just saying I didn't, and I know a lot of people that also didn't enjoy playing Firefly. I'm not saying it's impossible to enjoy her gameplay. I mean, if you do, all the better for you. Not saying it's impossible or anything. Bowling up for E2S1 something was one of my best investments. Is that Mighty? Oh, Fugue. For Fugue, interesting. Quantum, delete that. This damage. We're getting the only damage types that aren't on dot. Let's go, dude. I still don't get the break thing. How wasn't it shield? No, it was shield. Nobody was denying that. People were. I was just annoyed that people were saying that it was the worst shill ever because you couldn't clear if you didn't use a break unit, but every unit in the game can break. So it just like it wasn't really that bad. I think people just played it up too much. That's all. Nobody was saying it wasn't shield. Is Charby trying to get rid of the mods? I think so, dude. Bro wants to be the sole proprietor. Not having D2D on something feels wrong. Found Firefly fun until like 2.5 when I saw how cool Rappa was. Yeah, Rappa obviously no diffs, bro. Impossible to enjoy Firefly gameplay, bro. Mage rate 2 out of 10. Let's go Dissidaria. Have you seen Anime Another? No, but I know what that one person with the eye patch looks like. Main issue was AS came out and it was break shield instantly. It still is. It definitely has shills. Not really to break, to run May. Any weakness break efficiency, I think, is the main shill part. But even back then, you were still able to clear without break. But like break could obviously brute force. But that's just how it is. It wasn't really due to the break shill. It's due to just how break is shilled in that mode by design. You can brute force even without a break buff. Like for example, the boot hill strat, the Fugue E1 with dot. Obviously, you're not supposed to use that team, but breaking the units faster is just more important in APOC. It just is structured that way. Yeah. In a zero cycle with DPS Yukon, good luck, bro. I don't think that would work out. Nice thing about AS is I can just run. I got a Rappa and a Charon, no matter what the enemies are. Yeah, no, exactly. They're just goated, man. Something. Oh, Boot Hill was one of the best investments ever for my account. Yeah, Boot Hill is still underrated to this day, I think. Which is crazy, because he's still pretty fairly rated. I've seen a horse click. I need to. I hate that I can't see these emotes. I have to swap to Twitch to actually see them. I've seen a man attempt to clear endgame with a break Wii for hours, so people could have cleared it with non-break oriented DPS. Yeah, exactly. And that's the other thing. It would be a different story if HMC didn't exist. But that's how it is though. HMC existed. You could literally clear with anything because of that shit, bro. It's just, yeah, man. Their MFs can't play, bro, right? True. Here are people talk about Fugue E1, but her E2 has a built-in S5DD. Come on, people. Because the weakness break efficiency is, in my opinion, way cooler. Like, sure, E2 is also goated, but E1 is less pulls required while also giving a huge increase in break damage and also capacity when you can deal that break damage. It is undeniably the more important Eidolon. Buddha has great mechanics, but is the most grating character in solo story. Really? My bad for saying attempt to not clear. No, gotcha. Would have gotten Boot Hill if Sushang, the better unit, didn't exist. Yeah, unfortunately, Sushang does no diff all of fiction. It's not fair, bro. I did Anoxa and Herda on Doomsday, and that shit was so easy mode. He was not made for Anoxa. Herda mechanic is you hit the parts with your correlating buff to break it. You now get element break toughness plus mechanic. Yeah. Like, the shills that they do, they make it so it's pretty universal. I think that's awesome. If I have to hear one more second of his fake G-rated swearing, I'll scream, Mother Fudger! I think it's kind of quirky, at least. I wonder if it would have been as cool if he just said the fuck word. Like, what the fuck, Trailblazer? Fucking kill yourself! became a has-been hotel character. I don't know if I'd like that as much. What about Nikador? Question mark. I think Boot Hill's cool. 24% action advance. Yeah, E2 is, yeah, literally just 24 action advance. It's literally a built-in DDD. So, like, I'm not trying to say it's bad. It's really good. It's really, really good. I just think that the E1 is fucking cracked, dude, as well. Like, I would argue it's more important than the DDD. Because, like, there's no light cones that give you weakness break efficiency for teammates, but there is one for Dance Dance Dance, so you can at least make up for it by having Dance 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 on the team. Also, now we're going to try some clears on no pull, see how Archer does there. I really think I can make it to the second half. Here we go. Now EU. Alright, cool. Sorrow meta is so fucking boring, you don't need shit, just get Tribby or Hyacinth if you're lame and win. True. There is the wheelchair team now. I do think that they've made it so that there's one team that can clear all content, and I hope that they can strive away from that. I want them to make more universal options work just as well. I kind of like the position teams we're in 1.0, but also that allowed for really crazy power creep. So I guess there's not really a perfect solution. The rage from him being an endgame? Well, he's just, I don't know. He's really easy to clear as one of the bosses. Shit. Retired from streaming? I'm streaming right now, bub. Is E1 stack with Ron May? Yeah, that's the cool part. Defense scaling DPS, easy fix. Nope. Tribby still buffs all sources of damage. Hyacinth still does her own sub DPS damage. Sunday still 100% action value plus crit damage. They all still would buff that, since none of them have a specific type of damage buffed. Alright, now it's archering time. I guess that's the main thing, just that Tribby literally works anywhere. Also, yeah, this is the team that I've decided on my archer. To me, this feels like the best thing I can use until Hanya. I don't even know how the fuck I would use Hanya, but yeah, no, Ron May works great. No crit defense scaling and speed scaling. What? Oh, you're saying like they don't use crit and they scale with speed? So then they would use -1 tech. But the minus no crit would be kind of cringe for them actually. True. Can you check on your friends list who has a Noxus so I can get their UID and get them banned, bro? Okay, we'll go into this. Here we are. Also for Apoc Shadow, I completely built Win Dun Hung off camera, and I'm pretty sure we need him to be E6 for it to work. But if we had E6, we probably could have 3-starred this Apoc. Here we go. Got an Oxy. Yeah, rest in peace, Kai, bro. Thinks he can sustain Archer team skill point without Hanya? I can. Yeah, no, absolutely. You just have to play around it a little bit and use speed boots. It works just fine. Hanya's kind of frustrating to use with Archer, I find. It works, but it feels a little clunky and I feel skill point starved. Yeah, you just have to do some weird shit with Archer, but it still works just fine. The closest I've gotten is 10% in phase 2 remaining, so I can very much clear. I just need a bit of RNG, that's it. This, then ultimate the middle. Rest in peace, Kai, bro. He's gonna fucking die. Basic, ultimate. Yeah, but like so far, this is my favorite team that I've used of the teams I've used with Archer. I actually prefer this to Sparkle. It might just be because I suck at using Sparkle, but wait, shit, no. I forgot I have a new tech with the first phase. But yeah, I really enjoy using RMC, Gallagher, Ron May. Bottom left corner. Oh, that's my idea. No, dude. It's me. It's over. This basic. Basic ultimate. That's right. So yeah, I can if I get enough luck, I think one cycle. Yeah, I can one cycle the first part, which is kind of fucking crazy. I don't really know how it happens, but sometimes I just one cycle. I don't know how, though. Go to Natasha, true. So we just end that there. Master Baiter, that's me right now. Did you ever add her to top build? Sparkle? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Natasha? No, I didn't. I forgot about that. The hard part is I literally just swapped the relics between Lynx and Natasha. But I would still count Natasha. Basic. Ultimate. It's like Ultra Instinct, but if I meet anyone, I can... Okay. Great. Basic. Archer time. We do this. Ultimate. Shit, I feel like I did something wrong since his War Armor has 1 remaining. Well, that's fine. Skill. Like, look at this huge damage. This shit is with speed boots, bro. His damage is fucking crazy. Hold till ult so you get more buff skills. Yeah. You have to play him a bit weird, but it works out. Skill, and then... I think we do just want to splooge on this guy. As far as I know. Yep. Why is he not dead 5 years ago? What's good, Lego? What do you mean by that? Go that. He fucking dies. Wait for Sparkle buff. I wonder how they would even buff her at this point. It would be very interesting how they could do that. Okay, this is looking like this is a 1 cycle clear, by the way. What is good, Lego? Did I just say that? Your archer's not doing damage? This is the speed boot method. I wonder how much more damage he'd be doing with attack boots. 100% action advance, like she deserves. You get what you fucking deserve. Oh yeah, we should basic right here. Skill, ultimate. Only slight problem is, oh no, we're good. We just do 1 skill and we hold it. Never mind, he killed. What the fuck? I don't think we normally kill right there. But yeah, as you saw, 1 cycle clear right there. This is what I mean when I say Archer has the lowest requirement for a high ceiling. Look at this fucking damage. These are all E0, S0 units, bro. Thanks for the follow, Cool Beans. Appreciate it, by the way. Alright. I don't think they'd buff Sparkle. She seems like a popular unit to the point she might have another path. I think it's possible, at least. They just probably wouldn't touch her kit that much. What? What? Make her give 3 skill points so we can get 10 skill point with Archer without her being E4. So there's a really easy way to get 10 skill point without her being E4. You just save one of your allies' ultimates, use Archer's ultimate, you get that skill point during his turn. Kind of like what I did just now. You just have to play around it, it's pretty easy. Brain not braining? What? What's up? Basic the middle. Basic again. So I think right here we just skill once. And then hold until next turn. Should be fine. You want to just, basically with Archer, you want to make sure you're always above 5 skill points starting his turn. Every single time. It is a massive increase in damage. I don't care about that. I want the satisfaction of seeing 2 rows of 5 skill point. Well, then pull her fucking E4. Skill. Wonder how Archer, Sparkle, Hanya would do. Probably counterintuitive with how many skill points getting generated. You would just start overcapping since he has a cap of 5 skills per turn. I think we have to skill here. But that's fine, we can just basic on Archer. This song's really Sigma. Why is it on my playlist, though? Fuck, was that what? Fuck, no, I don't got that kind of bread down, bro. Does Archer not have physics? What do you mean? Cock physics? I don't think he does. Wait, let's see how close we are to an advance. It should be enough, right? Shit, 14%. I don't think that's enough for an advance. Is it? I don't think so. It should be, but sometimes Mem decides to not do the full 10% on their turn. Well, Physics Loon, have you seen any Char here, bro? When he's getting hit, he doesn't have any? I didn't notice. What do you mean? Not seeing any ball physics. Actually fucking Jover. Fuck! Dude, see, like, why does Mem sometimes give 2% charge? I think if I skill right here, we're good, but that's kind of counterintuitive. Bruh. Bullshit, man. Thoughts on the Sea Dreams? Oh, he is a #1 fan, bro. Alright, just spam skill right here, I think, is the method. Mainly to heal as well, but also get our ultimate for more skill points. Huge fight. Like, look at this dude. We just fucking nuke him, man. Look at this shit. 340,000 with speed boots, man. Holy. It's the no pull account. What's good ACR? Yeah. What do you mean, aw, bub? I wonder if it'd be better to kill one of the side bugs beforehand with just one archer skill, but probably not, right? Don't look at dreams. I just saw feet, so I'm 100% getting her no matter what. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Archer method right there. I mean, I meant Ishtar. Why'd I call you Archer, bro? There we go. The biggest issue is sustain, and that's why I really like Ron May here instead of Pela, because she extends their break turn, and it really helps us, dude. Only problem is that we have to skill on Gallagher sometimes, bro. Right, skill. I think I'll kill one of the side bugs right here. Or should I just goon all over the boss? I think I'll just goon on him. Oh, that's not enough damage for it to be, I think I'll goon on him. Yeah. There we go. Won't be able to kill him right here, but we're getting close enough. This ultimate, basic him for the attack reduction. When it's the enemy turn, he has no physics? Yeah, let me see. I was wondering, excuse me, Archer with no sparkle? Yeah. Regardless, I think it's... The fact that this is possible is awesome. I think this is like a very reasonable 5 cycle. If we could get a 4 cycle, though, that would be epic. Hold on, I'm trying to pull this up right now. Also, you're hotter than Archer Ishtar? I don't believe you, bub. There's no goddamn way. Alright, I'm just covering myself, so I don't need to move. So when it's the enemy's turn, he doesn't have physics, you said. So you can see him have some now? Trying to see what you mean. Are you talking about that? Just how he stood there? That's not really an Archer thing. That's just that it... Actually, I don't think I noticed this happening with any other character, actually, true. Normally they don't fucking stand in front of the camera. Normally they move to the side, right? His clothing isn't moving like everyone else? Oh, that's true. Well, I mean, it's also not hitting him, though. Like, it moves right there. It could just be because it's not hitting him, though. Right? Bro, it snaps. Let me watch myself, guys. Wow, this guy's a really good streamer. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice it. Let me get out. There we go. How it snaps back when he gets hit. How it snaps back when he gets hit. Wait, that's me. No, get out. Get out. Dude, I'm trying to... Dude. It looks like a tier 2 streamer at best. No, dude. Okay. Snaps back when he gets hit. Are you talking about how he... I don't think I get it. I don't think I get it, man. I also kind of want to hit the right for the weakness break. But nah. But they guaranteed hit us right here. I think we probably shouldn't have ulted right there, but... Yeah, we really shouldn't have ulted right there. That was kind of stupid. Well, it's fine. I guess I could just use my turn to, Oh, that was a horrible idea to skill right there, bro. Yeah, she died anyways. It's fine. That's the thing that really sucks about having E0 Gallagher. There's 0 cleanse. So it's either we use him or Lynx. I think I tried using links once and I just did not enjoy it, so I just gave up on that thought. Cheap animation, I didn't notice it. I still don't notice it, man. I don't know. I have no idea. Doesn't level basic attacks? Well, I do have his basic leveled. I do, if that makes you feel better. On God, Buster. Cheap animations, Heislin's mentioned, bro. Basic, ultimate. Only level 4? That shit said level 6. Are we blind in this? Are we blind in this, chat? It says 6. It says 6. Bubbatron, Bubbaholic. Budmeister. Yo. Iceland's about to be meta for half a patch. I don't know why people are saying that. The way Dot is right now, without having a premium current Dot actual DPS, the fact that it's still 0.5, like, I don't know how there's still room for Doom posting, frankly. We go do this. Guess I play Starl, I can't okay, that's fair enough, honestly. Saber doesn't have it. I don't even notice it, bro. Basic, ultimate. Iceland's looks meta for 2 patches at least, the fuck. I think that the way that power creep is going right now, she will be meta for probably until 4.0. Like, dead ass. No, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, what version? Yeah, 4.0 bare minimum. I think that it could be even longer, though. It just depends on if they continue releasing more Dot units for the team. That is the only issue with Dot, that they don't release characters for it. So once they start doing that, this will change everything, bro. Ron May basic level 1. Also, she's missing HP trace. Oh, Ishtar, you're really gonna like something about my Ron May. You're really gonna like this. What do you think about that, Ishtar? How does that make you feel? How does this make you feel, Ishtar? Dun, dun, dun. It's not even Doom posting if I'm saying it to come off as funny. She'll be fine, honestly. My main worry is what you do after Heislin's Kafka. Eh? If they release 1 Dot unit per patch series palette, no more Dot till 4.7. Yeah, exactly, man. We live in an anti-Dot society. He's not even cogging. Yeah, so this is my no-pull account. I looked through my Litecoin options, and I realized it's either this or Past and Future, or that other Panacony Harmony one, and this one is really good for this account. 9% attack unconditionally for the entirety of the fight, compared to Past and Future, which is like 16% attack if I so happen to have the DPS after she uses her skill every 3 turns. It's really unfortunate, but this is what we got, bro. I wish I had cogs. What's good, Dizzy? That's the HMC Lycon. What are you doing? I don't even use HMC anymore, unfortunately. Go huge damage. Also use the ultimate. Why'd you S2 it? You lost a whole ass Lycon? Well, because I don't need to keep another copy of it, bro. It's fine. I don't think I technically could have used it, but I'm fine with having it S2'd. How will she be meta? Wait, who? What if we pretend that Coggers was given for free? I wish it was, bro. Skill, then we hit the left. That is literally 1 HP on that motherfucker. You're a poorer then? True, dude. You do still have a Hanya and I don't. Speaking of, how is the Hanya going with your archer? Any of the 2 new units coming? Isolins? How will she not be? I mean, yeah, there's definitely going to be a Dot shill, but even outside of that, like, currently, Dot is still clearing shit without any shill whatsoever, with Black Swan as the DPS and no other Dot supports. It is in a great position with just Kafka alone. That is what will change everything. Ah, shit. We got bad RNG with Mem. Still, does anyone know why the fuck Mem sometimes gets 6% and sometimes gets 10% when it's their turn? I never understood that. But that is what cucked us just now, bro. Bruh. Clearing doesn't mean meta? Then what the fuck does? What the hell do you think meta means? Great question. My archer build is still ass, and I kind of put gotchas on hold at the moment. Fair enough, fair enough. Meta equals clear the best? Meta equals clear. What do you mean? Hold on, dude. Trying to find it. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, so optimal for progressing. Regardless, though, I was going under the presumption of just being good enough, but that's true. Meta is it is the best team available. It would be, I think, once Heislands releases, at least a top 3 team. Like deadass though. Like just because of Kafka's buff, it fixed literally all of Dot's weaknesses. So now once we get an actual DPS for Dot that isn't 2 years old, it will change everything, bro. And well, especially the fucking shills. That will make it 100% meta, dude. Just contradict himself, did I? It doesn't mean it doesn't, or meta wouldn't exist as a separation. Yeah, fair enough. That's my bad. Just realized we're getting closer to the end of Amphoris. I hope they release Alicia soon so I can actually play the game. You don't need to wait. Basic. Do it. Eh? Gooning right now? Which hand? Alright, let's do basic, ultimate. What's the team anyway? Heislands, Kafka, then what? I would say that it depends on if you're fighting off element or on element. On element, it's probably Ron May / Robin. And then off element, it's Cypher. Or no, I guess Robin in that same sense. With Cypher. Either way. EHR chest Robin. Left? Really? That is tier 1 gooning. Hell yeah, brother. Skill. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to wait. I'm getting too distracted. Matter of fact, let me just try just doing this and then stopping the turn. Let's see if this also works out. 27, end turn. Rage. We got Sigma Song right now, dude. Made a promise to myself and all my ancestors that I will not touch story until Alicia drops. Oh, that's not... You said playing the game, though. Yeah, you can play the game without playing story. Posted main DPS Yukon clear and Sterile channel. It's gonna have E1 Tribby, E1 Robin, E1 Heist and everything, but that's still that's still chill. Wait, basic. Skill. Ultimate. That actually might have been the method. Wait, no, now we have 3 skill points. It's fine. I don't have Hyacin. Yeah, my bad, not Hyacin. E3S1 Herda. I don't know. Who is the other one you usually have? You watch Rexlin? Isn't Cyrene an adult? Question mark. Basic. Basic again. This mother. Okay, thank God. Thank God they actually advanced this time. So we should be able to kill right here. If we get ultimate. Question mark. No, actually, that might not be enough. Considering I have to skill. Okay, damn it. Yeah, RNG is interesting sometimes. Might have been a missed crit or something. Should do an Arlon clear with my E2 E2 Robin, E1 Sunday, E1 Tribby. Yeah, bro, that's all Arlon right there, man. He did that shit. I hope so, otherwise Finon would be Sustra. True, yeah, man. They literally grew up alongside each other. She is just short, bro. That's it. Sorry, woman in chat, if you're below the height of 6'3", you're a child. I don't make the rules, I only enforce them. My go-to is Herda, Noxa, Tribby, Robin. Yeah, I meant for like when you do like what was that Arlon clear? Was that just literally with oh that's right, it was with Herda on the team. Fine on the flashback like 3.0 3.1, I forgot, called Cyrene Big Sister, so she's definitely old. Yeah, exactly, man. Like bare minimum, they are similar age. Go this, that. Lots of people unironically think that way and it makes me laugh. Yeah. I think I've seen this opinion the most on like Twitter, which is kind of funny because it's also the place where I see people get called a hag for being 25. So there's like very awesome extremes and minimums there. Tribute adult too? Well, that's like a different case, though. They are obviously childish. They literally turn into a fucking plushie when they die. Their whole character is that they have a mother. They are a different story. God forbid you're short and also flat. Yeah, man, it's over for you. Mogged. Here we go. End. Wait. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Only cares about Amazonian woman? On God, man. As we all should. Doesn't Siren get bigger with the more memories gained or something? I mean, I don't know. Pyrocynical would immediately play if you figure this out though, so don't let bro know. I don't think this is a I don't think we've seen this at least being the case. You are a hag if you're 25 though. How old are you again? Asking for a friend. Desires death by Snooster. Of course. I didn't even say this, but I mean this is true. We go ultimate. Gala ultimate. Alright, massive. I think we can just let the guy on the left die now, probably. Huge. This changes everything. We do actually lose a bit of damage from the MOC effect, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Is this why they delayed Drip? Elysia from HI3 coming to Starl? I wonder if Serene's even going to be the next character. I feel like it might not be her. We'll see, man. 21, so I'm far from being a hag. Look at this hag in the chat. Look at this old man. I can hear your bones from here, buddy. I can hear them creaking right now. Hello, Monster. Yo, what's good, Charm? How's it going? Désolé, I am late. Charmander wanted to go to the mall and we had ice cream, and I proceeded to die as soon as we got home. Yeah, no worries. Hello, Charm. How are you doing? Oh, fuck, we need one more skill. Goodbye, skill points. Oh, we could immediately ult on the swarm, though. That's actually great. What the fuck? Did we not miss a single crit or something? Now we missed crits, though. What the hell was... By the way, guys, I want you guys to know I have 98 crit rate. When you see how many crits I'm missing, just keep that in mind, that we are only missing 2%. I'm 21, almost 22, and I'm 5'5" in height. Lots of people, including family, on and such, thought I was 15 when I was like 18 and 19. Yeah, man, that's the tragic part of society. Bow, 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 bow. Hon, hon, hon? Oh, okay, French and shit. Because I'm a basic something. I wish I could see these emotes in name again. Okay, I think we should basic. Wait for him to summon his goons. Type hashtag gooning it right now if you're gooning right now. That emote is a bitch. Wait, what emote? Let me swap. Let me swap. Oh, it's bitch. Thank you. Thank you. I see what you're saying. I thought you. Oh my god, why did they attack, bro? They only attacked RMC. They only attacked them. Or whatever, bro. But yeah, I thought you guys were just saying like the emote sucks. Now I see. Okay. 5'5" is tragic? No, it's not, dude. I don't think 5'5" is tragic. That's just normal height. Some good news about Arknight's Enfield. The combat got improved considerably. They added a dodge also. Unfortunately, the dodge is completely useless. Wasn't the dodge like you have to get it the exact millisecond or else it does nothing? Oh my god, Bark. My tummy hurt, chat. Can you raid the government for me? I got you, bro. Not gooning it right now? Banned. If you're not gooning it right now in chat, I will ban you. Oh, thank you, Ishtar. Thank you. What does that have to do with the government? Everything. What doesn't have to do with the government? $50? That's honestly a good deal. Alright, 100k. Stug it out. Ironically, not that hot. The ninth circle of the hell. Kind of overrated, probably, huh? Do this. Actually, if I save both RMC and Gallagher's ults, I could probably get another skill, huh? For some reason, this is the first time I thought of that. But I could just straight up get a whole ass another skill. Huh. What a great idea that would have been. I will skill. Ultimate. 500 cigarettes. Well, this is going to be my first time using, I think that's 4 skills in MOC, probably. Okay, he did break that shit. Let's go. Skill again. Ultimate. Huge. I mean, I guess, Buster, but there's a pretty easy workaround. Just be built like Baki. Just start, like, going to the gym and then, like, beat up your 6'6" father. And I think you'll be good. I think you'll be set. There's skill there. Maybe I shouldn't have broken him there, but it's probably fine. Basic. Are you multi-streaming? Yes, I'm multi-streaming right now. Indeed. That's what's making these emotes so hard to fucking see. Basic, basic. Basic again, and hope Mem isn't a fucking loser. Mem, I despise you. I hate you, Mem. Why do they do this? Dude, okay, one more time. Does anyone know why Mem is like this? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? So, as far maybe I'm wrong at reading here, but wait, hold on. Every 10 energy regenerated by all allies in total, Mem gains 1% charge. Okay, wait. I thought there was a fixed 10 charge. Maybe I'm the problem here. 8 energy. So wait, so how exactly does that work? Every 10 energy regenerated by all allies in total gains 1% charge. Does that mean, like, during their existence? How does that scale exactly? Yo, what's good, YouTube Charmed? What's good, Ethan? Overslept and caused my stamina to overflow? How the fuck does that work? Get good, chode like? I think I'm choding right now, bro. You have the white screen of just chat? No, it's... I have the dark mode extension, so it's not white. I would just not use it if that's what it was. There is no fixed charge. You're blaming... who for no reason? Oh, Mem. Yeah, you're right. I should be blaming Xiaoji instead. Ready to go to the gym? Don't worry. I played Uma Musume's Winning the Soul while I was running on the treadmill 2 days ago. It was peak. But have you beaten your 6'6" father with a demon back yet, though? That's the hard part. That's the hard part right there. Charges more when hitting 5 enemies than 1 enemy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What does it mean by the 10 energy regenerated by allies, though? Either way, we're not killing this cycle, so let's restart. Umumu sucks. What the fuck is wrong with you, nerds? It doesn't, though. I straight up don't know why you don't like it, frankly. Because RMC gains more energy from hitting more enemies, but like how, though? As far as I know, it's a fixed amount of energy regen. It doesn't spawn in more when there's more enemies, does it? It's coming from the Brit, by the way. I'm British, how did you know? My dad is a freak of nature, bro is the gigachat of gigachads, and I'm just a small guy. And he has a demon back, right? Yeah, I think your dad might be Yujiro Hanma, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be straight with you. Every time Kai says something, it's nothing but facts. This is not true. He calls them crispy. I don't know, I just want to slander. Do you believe Sunday is better than Sparkle for Archer? Bro. At least pretty sure Mem gets more energy when hitting AoE instead of single target. That might be it, but I have actually no idea. At least there's nothing that I see that says that. Coming in close second with the facts. I think y'all are glazing each other and it's working. Oh wait, maybe I should, I should probably keep the RMC ultimate for Archer's turn. Maybe that's because she broke armor and that gives energy. That might be... No, it was when they're dead both times, I think. You're Brit or French or Canadian, you should... I don't know about this. I don't know if I agree with this, guys. Hang on a second. I do not endorse this. Alright, skill. It's true, but I will forever deny it because I hate him. It's true. It's true, trust, bro. Yeah, no. No, Sparkle is better for Archer than Sunday is. No. Don't worry. This is the one time you can have the Sparkle agenda. You can break armor while killing the unit if the number of hits lines up. Probably. Alright, basic. Just sad we're not glazing him true, man. It's over. Basic that. Ultimate. Oppression? What happened? This and turn. Counter argument is a woman, so she prettier to look at. Who is that? Sparka is a woman, so she prettier to look at. Well, I mean, that's a different argument entirely. Sparka does no different in the looks department, of course. Not even close. Feed Grok on Drolic stream, so every time Drolic lies, we can @ Grok. Fuck that shit. I hope that's not an actual extension. Fuck that, bro. Dude, it's so funny. Every time I go on a Twitter post, it's like, this dog reunited with its owner in 1987, and now it's still roaming the city to this day, like fucking 40 years ago. And there'll be a comment like, at Grok, is this true? At Grok, is this dog really still alive? Is this video not lying to me? Like, people, people are getting stupider, bro. People are getting like nowadays. If a tweet would say, "Look on the ceiling, it says gullible," someone would at Grok and be like, my ceiling didn't say gullible. Were they lying to me?" Like, I swear to God, bro. Forks are found in kitchens. At Grok, is this true? Yeah, exactly, man. I don't have midday, but if Kai says midday is better than Sparkle, no, he didn't. He didn't. We were in a call during the leaks, and we were like, it's very possible that Sunday is better, but we weren't sure. We never definitively said it was a fact. Here we go. Skill. Ultimate. The Akrok is this true thing is just a mix of people memeing. Well, I can tell when it's a meme at least. And the times I'm talking about are not when it's a meme. Like, they're dead ass asking shit. Like, you can tell because their profile picture has like fucking crypto coins and like a shit coin shield on their PFP. Like, you can tell that they're being dead ass then. Oh, I guess RMC doesn't really give us an extra skill point. Extra skill, at least. Whoopsie. Energy regen is huge, though. Are we still on this? We already said we was wrong. Yeah, man. It's what happens when people don't need to think for themselves ever and are just prompting someone else, something else all the time. Yeah, we live in a society, bro. To the left. All right, cool. I haven't been looking at my screen. I wonder if I've missed a big amount of crits while I looked away. Maybe I got shy since I wasn't looking anymore. So they're too lazy to open Google. Yeah, like, is this dog... What kind of mango is this? Have you guys been getting recommended those videos, or do I sound insane? I keep on getting those, dude. 4.0 is gonna come out, and we're still talking about Sunday versus Sparkle for Archer? Yes, bro. It will never end. We live in a society, bro. Okay, this time, we should regen enough energy. Huge. Also, Sigma song. Thinking about midday? What am I, gay? You are, yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. Saw some tweet, and it was like, we need a slur for people who are relying on AI. True, dude. Elon Musk. Keep getting those AI voiceovers about that girl who accidentally breaking her diet. Accidentally breaking her diet. I don't think I remember this one. Also, I think we have to skill here. We can't kill with a follow-up, can we? Yeah, we have to skill. At Grok, is this halal? At Grok, what kind of mango is this? Basic. Gotta save everything for Ron Goat. That's the only thing about this team that Ron May is unfortunate is she does have to skill every 3 turns, but I think Pela does technically too, so... Oh my god, dude, why do they only attack our... Dude, are you seeing this bullshit? This happened last run too. Why are they only attacking her, dog? What is the reason for this bullshit? Jesus. Yeah, that's what the song is, Space. That's it right there, man. We got a fucking skill, dude. What was I saying again? I forgot because I got stunlocked by that bullshit. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. So Nefa is live, and I still think she's fucking goofy. That's the robot woman, right? Oh yeah, that was today. Yeah, I don't know. Her design is... I'm not the biggest fan either. Skill... I think we should do one... Or should I just basic? You said the song was mid? No, I've never said that. This song is goated. Sunday's ugly, takes no units to tier 0. Okay, now we're just lying. Yeah, now we have 0 out of 10 beige rate, bub. Didn't work out. These ones? Hold on. Crush's Skull, this song is goated. What do you mean? Oh, vouch for something else. I thought you were slandering the song for a second. That would have been unacceptable. Oh, those. I got recommended these videos like 2 years ago. Are they resurging or something? Not recently. I need you to pause for a minute and go into the link I'm about to drop. Only if it's not Vector from GFL too. We got a deal. Basic again. Fuck it, we ball. What is? Isn't this like a YouTube tutorial song in my? Okay, let me change my playlist. Wait, hold on. Sigma remix with Sleepwalker. Okay, go. All right, sick. Ron May is hotter. Wait, then who? Then Robin? That doesn't make Robin any worse. Drip incoming. Not for Star Rail, I don't think, right? I believe that was gonna be delayed. I wish it wasn't though. If pizza is more delicious than French fries, does that mean that doesn't mean French fries are nasty? Well, in the first place, French fries no diff, but I get the point. Is Jingu on V2? Eh? Eh? Sunday at least does shit. Agli is useless in both story and gameplay? No? No? What is this? What is this agenda? My chat has become agenda piece for some reason, bro. I don't understand. Is August 3rd and 4th. 4th. Sounds about right. The Greek goddess character. Yeah, Aglia bad as hell, bro. I will not have this slander. I wonder. Okay, this remix is kind of funny. I wonder if it's better if I kill one of the bugs with my first skill. At least right there, but it's too late now. Aglia is just fast Jimmy Chungus. I would say Aglia is still better on their premium teams, though. For sure. But if they're using the exact same team, then yeah, that's true. What Ishtar linked? Oh. Hold on. Is that the Augustus one? Oh, okay, here it is. Ayuno. I didn't know they dripped it an hour earlier than the other gacha games. Let me pull this up. Let's see. Let's peep this real quick. I already saw the Augustus one yesterday. It's really zoomed in. I think this is cool, but I think I actually prefer Augustus's artwork to Ayuno's. This one doesn't hit as hard for some reason. Yeah, I would have pulled for her if Augustus wasn't in the same patch. Unfortunate for her, bro. Yeah, woman, bro. She bad as hell, though. No way he said French fries are better than pizza. I mean, they can be. At least their highest ceiling that I've had both of them, French fries have the higher ceiling. Let's peep this. We peeped it. Only other Wua character to be above a 7 out of 10. Up with Chameleon Carlotta. So your quirk is just thinking that if a woman has big tits, then they're not cool. That's how it is. Yeah, pretty cool design. I think Iono looks great. I might not be getting him, though. I probably shouldn't use ultimate right here, should I? Too late now. I probably should have used ultimate, bro. I did a thing called reading, and it's the reaction that does the thing that I was worried Flynn's would need, so I do not need Inefa. I heard that there was, like, apparently a new reaction for Inefa and Inefa alone. Is that true? At Grok? Ceiling for pizza is a lot higher than fries. I'm just saying, from my experience, I haven't seen that. Check the TikTok I sent Hoyo Shill? What is this, bro? If it's Sunday, I'm immediately closing out of it. I want you to know this. Oh, it's Blue Lock. Yeah, no, I knew you were talking about this. The it was the Rin. I forgot what. So that was the original video of it, right? What made that person make that video? That is one of the most diabolical videos of all time. Like, shit is crazy, dude. It's not just her. Flint is supposed to be able to do it too in dreams. Inefa just allows normal Hydro and Electro. I think it's really weird that they just don't make everyone able to do that if you're Hydro and Electro. I think I wonder why, bro. Imagine a hot and strong goddess warrior Amazonian woman. Yeah, Mavica sweep. Mavica cooler. Like real New York pizza fresh from a brick oven. That goes hard. Can't say I've had that. You know Rin's name, but haven't read Blue Lock? Yeah, no, I see a lot of Blue Lock on my For You page. I've been considering watching it. I just haven't for some reason. I really think, no matter what, I think I have to basic here on Archer. I think, or no, I think basicing is the smart move right here. Yeah, feels evil as fuck, but we got to do it for the skill points. Only eats pizza from the dumpster or some shit. I just the fries I've had have a higher ceiling. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Bakushin solos Wooverse, by the way. She's faster and can freeze her opponents. Yeah, Goku wins. Is that a racetrack I see? Bakushin no diffs. Basic. Or should I skill here? Maybe on yourself, actually. What the fuck? Fries have a higher ceiling? That's for in my experience, dude. I guess I haven't eaten at any like fucking extravagant Gordon Ramsay pizza restaurants though. So that might be the difference. Whereas they usually have those with like those restaurants have like fries. I think it's just not fair. The whole range of pizza from Little Caesars to the top tier stuff. Pizza is probably the one food I could actually go for the rest of my life with eating by itself. Really? Now that's crazy. I guess it is a to each their own thing. Do Deku and Bakushin stalemate? I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. She gets like if she gets a triple rainbow, I think that Deku might be cooked though. Tell me what the ceiling for French fries is for you. The ones at those fancy restaurants, man, especially if you give them the right seasoning. Like I don't know. There's not a specific brand of them. I just remember eating them. Dun, dun, dun. Like I think one example is Texas Roadhouse has some pretty baller ones. It isn't really that crazy. Well, it kind of is, since it's not even that nutritious for you as well, right? Or all that good for you. Like eating greasy shit is really nice, but only if you do it every now and then. When you eat it back to back to back to back, you start feeling like you should kill your yeah, like I don't know, man. At least in my experience, it's not that good for your psyche to constantly eat bad shit. Let's see, skill, basic, but it's like when you wait to eat it that it makes it that much better. Popeyes fries, they're good. They're good, but I don't think they're the ceiling. Texas Roadhouse, yeah, no, their bread is goated, man. Send you some real fries on Discord. It's gonna be a picture of fucking chips, isn't it, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Let me guys. Hold on, before I show this on screen, what do you guys think is in this image? Just a question. What do you guys think is in this image? Just a question. Every time I buy Popeyes, I get the fries from 3 days ago. Hell yeah, dude. Trust their gas. Meat and potatoes, a potato. Nope. You guys got to remember, this is Kai we're talking about here. Look at this, dude. This is goated. Do you actually eat it this way? Like dead ass? Question mark. Like I'm ignoring the rest of the plate right now. Do you actually dip that shit in beans? Like actually? Eat what? How? I mean, just fries with beans. Is that actually the strat, dude? Fries you just season with shit. Pizza you can put anything edible and fit for human consumption. You can do that with fries too, bro. Yeah, what the hell? You can even put chocolate with fries too. Like it's literally the all food. Now I'm not saying I would eat that shit with chocolate. I'm just saying you can. Where you can't really do that with pizza, right? Humans want the variety because we need a lot of different nutrition, so if it's a singular meal, it's dense with everything you need, your brain won't be convinced you're getting everything you need. For sure. I think a more like good food for that would be like something like chicken though. No, I pour that shit on the fries. Why is there so much butter on the bread? I don't think that's a problem. It's obviously what they're gonna do is it's not gonna stay that way. They're not just gonna chomp it with the full stick of butter on that. They're just gonna spread it on both pieces of butter. Like that's not the final product. That. Yeah, dude. Other than that, what is that right there? Is that a sausage? Because, like, if I just ignore the beans, this plate actually looks great. Honestly. Like, that's the only issue I have with this. Like, Lay's, I'm not even hitting that, actually. I don't think it looks disgusting. I don't know why they serve it separately. Because some people are normal. This is an American chain doing British breakfast. place called Bad Egg. That's American take on British breakfast, by the way. I I wouldn't eat that bean, to be honest, brother. The beans are the only bad part of this shit. Why does British food always look cold? I don't think it looks cold, but the beans look cold. Can't do that with fries. It wouldn't be fries. It would be that thing with a side of fries. True, true, dude. I had a chocolate bar that had Lay's chips in it before. Okay, the bacon, that part is interesting though. I don't know. To be fair, it's kind of hard to find the right consistency with bacon. I haven't had a perfect bacon for like, I don't know, 7 years. Every other time since then, it's been too crispy, too soft, too greasy. Like it's hard to find that balance for the bacon. Yolanda skin? Wait, what does it look like? Is there an image of it? Depends on where you get it. Yeah, for sure. Like it's not Kai that made it, and it's also an American branch of British food. Are you fake heaving at the idea of that? Sweet and salty works. Fake heaving? That shit sounds fucking nasty. I have a different mind than you, so I don't like the same things you do. I'm not. Yeah, man. I mean, consider that. That's not a proper British breakfast. Google pal. True. Caps out at a 5. Let's see. Let's basic and. I don't think we should ultimate yet. What's your point, Taco Bell? What about Taco Bell? Oh shit. Okay, we have to. I did not plan on ulting this early, but yeah, we kind of have to, bro. We got a skill on Archer. Yeah, honestly, I don't know all that much about British breakfast. I think it's really funny that they really like beans with everything. That's all. A heart attack and obesity and diabetes in the same meal. True? Truth nuke? Okay, we just cannot sustain this shit very well. Rank the bread from Red Lobster, Outback, and Texas Roadhouse relative to each other. I think Red Lobster #1. I don't think I've ever had Texas out or whatever the Outback thing is, and Roadhouse is #2. Red Lobster, like the best thing. I usually just go there for the bread, dude. That shit is generally generational. Took him in game. Let me see. You said you DM'd right. Let me pull these up. That kind of looks like Yelan from afar. Hold on. Oh, I meant to say that looks like Jingshu. I didn't mean to say that looks like Yelan. Okay, there we go. Aren't beans pretty healthy? Yeah, it's not about how healthy they are. I just think that eating them with everything, I'm not the biggest fan of. I'm not saying it's impossible to enjoy it. I'm just not the biggest fan of that combo. Dun, 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 dun. Never been to Outback Steakhouse? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. Just from this screenshot, I do think that she's better without the outfit. It kind of looks like Xingshu, but like woman form. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I think I prefer the OG outfit myself. The hairstyle is interesting though. Dun, dun, dun. I think her hair is miles better, but I miss the old outfit. Yeah, it went so hard, especially considering she stole the jacket from Pantalone/Saritzer. Yeah, fair enough. I think the hairstyle is at least very interesting. It just does remind me of Xingshu a lot. Yeah, dude, without the outfit, on God. She would be better with no clothes. Exactly, y'all understand ball. What's good, Space? How's it going? I would smash. I mean, what? Okay, that's like saying I would use a fork to eat my food. I would drink water every 2 weeks to make sure I don't die. What do you mean, bub? Hang on. Here we go. Okay. Wait. So let me check something. At least the hair isn't as choppy as it was. But I liked her hair before. Let me pull it up again, because maybe I'm crazy. But I actually liked her hairstyle. Always had Xingshu hair? Yeah, let me pull it up again. Maybe I'm forgetting something. This is an in-game model for fairness sake. Was that Genshin? Yeah, that was Genshin. Yeah, you're crazy? Let me zoom in. Have you seen the Iono Drew? Yeah, I saw the Iono Drew marketing. Also, what's good, Envy? Yeah, Yelan. Oh, shit. I think the main difference is the side part. I think Xingshu has that. That's what changes everything for my mind. But I do really like the extra sharp points on this side. Best design character in Genshin? Nah, I don't think so. I think that's either Arlecchino or Varessa. No opinions other than mine allowed, bub. Up close? Before? Nah, I found it. What is the P rotation? Your mother! I like the skin way better, and that's fine. That's fine. It's okay to have a different opinion than mine. It just means that you're wrong. guys, first time rage baiting. How'd I do? How'd I do, guys? We go restart. I have so many Sigma songs on my playlist today, bro. Skirk is alright. I don't think Skirk is even a contender, considering she's just literally Jinglu, but worse. At least, that's what I think. It's subtle, but they changed her face model to have extra makeup on the lashes. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. HP failed because it's true. Which pisses me off because that means they could have done it for Diluc. 1000%. With the dreams we have of Genshin right now, though, I think they could be cool. Genshin could come back, bro. 5-star skin but still has that stupid fucking face. Yeah, man, they just don't like that, man. Skirk was better when she was an NPC. She had less clothes, true. Also, mainly because they went from that pre-design that they had that was way better to a worse design, man. Just to copy another character they already made. I wonder what the thought process was for that. Maybe if they give more pulls, they will. True. I am not coming back to a fucking 50 pull patch unless they release, like, Varessa 2. Why is Genshin's fan base standard so low? They gave Skirk a below average Starl enhanced Jinglu for her ult. People went crazy. Well, okay. I think that the ult for Skirk looked good. I can't deny that. I just think that the rest of her animations weren't up to par with the ultimate. That's the only thing I would say about that. Genshin ain't coming back. I seen those dreams. The game needs to be overhauled completely. And that would count as one. The skill, ultimate. Genshin coming back. It's like saying Drolic is gonna 7-day stream from now on. I want to, bro. I want to, okay? I'm trying here. Gallagher for another skill. That pre-design was before Skirk, and so was the release design? Yeah, no, it was before she came out. It was her beta concept art, right? So let's try killing this guy with the skill this time around. Fuck it, we ball. Genshin Peak is coming. I hope so. I hope so. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It'll be very hard to save that game. Right now, at least. Does look good, but okay, let me skip Sigma Song. Does look good, but in Starl, that's literally just another Tuesday. But I don't think that makes it any worse. I think that if you refuse to admit when something's good in another game, it just makes you into a Squidward. I don't know. I think it's good to say something's good when it's good, even if you don't like that game. Let's see. Pulling up my song playlist right now. Give me a second. Okay, this should be one cycle, by the way, hopefully. There we go. Huge. Finally a free 4-star, the Lolly Girl. Starl and Wu don't give any 4-stars, Genshin King. But, like, why? Why that 4-star, bro? Who even is it, dude? They have been hyping up this region and Nod Cry. They also hyped up the 5th anniversary, and that shit was disappointing, man. I say that as someone that was hyped for the 5th anniversary. I had hope in that. And they somehow... I can't really remember a single fun thing from that shit. If I finish the Zanny piece and hold it from showing you until... Wait, the Zanny piece and hold it from showing you until you stream for a week straight? Will that be a good motivator? Actually, yes. What would the specifics for this be, though? Like, could I just stream for a minute and then end for the day? Or, like, is there a bare minimum amount of time? Because that's one of my biggest reasons that I'm EOSing a lot. Because the time that I do have to stream would be like an hour, so I'm just like, I might as well not stream today, right? Because, like, people probably wouldn't want only an hour. Hilarious how Nodcry in Genshin is just gonna fully replace Nulo's best team? Is it? They can't fumble Nodcry in the last region, or else Genshin straight up becomes worse than after Notlon? Well, they already did go downhill with Notlon. What do you mean? It may be good for that game, doesn't change the fact that the game sucks. There's that. It is good, just pointing out the fact that Genshin fanbase has such low standards. Of course, that's why they play Genshin. What? I think, honestly, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to have, like, elitism by saying Genshin bad, you suck if you like Genshin. I just think that as long as you're not an annoying fan base member of Genshin, it doesn't matter if you play Genshin. It's completely fine. It's just not for me. I don't I don't like it. Not try to lead us, Max. Okay, I swear. Alright, this ultimate should be able to line up. Never mind, that's not another action. What the fuck? Why are we so much behind on action value? Can we get 3% with this basic? Fuck! Bullshit, dude. It'll become worse after that and shit? Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Genshin bad, you suck if you like Genshin. She's still worse, though, since she's not barefoot. Boom! There are 3 units in Odd Cry that are all best in slot for Nilo in Dreams. Huh. Why her in specific? A minute? No, that's a cop-out? Well, yeah, but, like, the main reason... I'm not streaming out of hatred for streaming, sometimes I just don't have enough time for a normal amount. Honestly, I'm not much of a fan of the exploration. Also been spoiled by ZZ's dodging. Also true, it feels so weird to play Genshin, and I'm like, oh, I can't dodge. What the hell? It feels like it's just straight up a missing mechanic that it should have. Because her previous best in slot team didn't have super strong synergy with her. Tragic. That basic would have gotten you 3% if you leveled your basic. It would not have, dude. I wish. I wish. That would give me incentive to level that shit. Basic to left. Okay, I'm gonna do a few more attempts of this, and if we continue dying, I think I'll wrap it up, and we could swap to different game, since we just have dailies to do in Starl. You can dodge it, just doesn't have to be flashy Zing. Yeah, but it's like that dodging is moving to the left by running. That's not dodging, that's running. Endgame content, beating up bouncing slimes with gather mechanics into AoE. Massive! Massive, dude. Try to dodge like in ZZ when I played Genshin. Yeah, exactly. Especially because I went after like playing Wuwa and Genshin. Wuwa and Zenless Zone Zero, so I was like really used to dodging. Play Uma Musume pretty derby? Probably not today. Check Relic channel. What's good, Avocado? Perma ban me if Drolic plays Uma. I don't need incentive. Get banned right now, bub. Alright, let's see. You said Relic channel? Holy peace! Wait, let me pull this up. Holy fucking peace. I can pre-move the chat. I'm gonna write what I think the first message in chat's gonna be, and then we'll see how close it is. Okay, let's see. Before I pull this up. Yep. Alright, guys. What do we think about this piece? This shit is fucking goated, man. We got 29 point accrue rate. So this is for Archer, right? Oh yeah, no, it literally says equipped on him. I would have came a little if I got this piece. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's okay. Okay, I was wrong. So my guess was the first message would be not even 5 rules mid. I was 100% certain. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? My notepad. Okay, I can't even pull it up. Yeah, I was so expecting the first message would be not even 5 rules mid. I was wrong. Unfortunately, I've made a severe and continuous lapse. By judgment, I do not expect to be forgiven. Would have been a generational read, though. Ban me too if he does. No, like if you click, right click at the same time you're invincible, I think. Wait, invincible? I think I'll make this a show. I do it all the time when doing the stupid chess piece boss that are only like leaving the danger zone. Well, okay, that's a glitch though, right? That's not an actual game mechanic. Like you're not meant to do that. That's what I mean. One roll in the effectorize, bro. Yeah, no, it's actually unplayable, dude. Goated piece, dude. Not even 5 rolls mid. Yup, easy, dude. Alright, sick. Wait, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, this. Why is he called invincible if I can still see him? Grok, is this true? Right clicking to start sprint for iframes. That's been a thing for the entire game's lifespan so far. Yeah, exactly, but that's not a game mechanic. They don't give you a tutorial that you're supposed to do this. They don't mean for you to use this mechanic. First roll is effectorize. Dude, you are a brave soldier. Well, never mind. That was a 5 roll piece. I'm glazing. But like still, goated, man. Must have been awesome to just see that shit keep on going up. I've only had like... Okay, if I continue saying that sentence, I will sound like a privileged billionaire, dude. let me change my sentence. I have had 2 crit damage pieces. It feels so cool to see that shit continue to roll into crit, man. I feel like if it was actually a glitch, they would have gotten rid of it. Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right? Why is he called invincible if I can put my dick in his throat? I don't think you can. Basic, easy dubskis. Huge break. We basic again. Wait, do we think that's gonna give me enough points if I basic right here? No, it definitely should. Huge. Does this kill though? I think it does. Yep, easy dubs. God, I cannot believe how much more would his damage be on fucking attack boots, bro? This shit is beautiful, man. Ben 10 no diffs invincible. You can find a fork in your kitchen, dude. That is not a fair. That is not a fair fight for bro, dude. Alien X for the win. Yeah, man, that is not fair, bro. That's like saying Goku beats Garo from One Punch Man. Goku beats Goku beats Kid Goku. Actually, there's an argument against that. Never mind. Goku beats Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen, bro. Not fair. For that Alien X2, by the way, yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Who is Ben 10? You haven't watched the GOAT Ben 10? They're just a character from the hit show Ben 10. Go basic. I think we should skill once and then thug it out. Alien X versus Kafka with 500 times Zenkai boost. Well, if she has a Broly boost, then maybe. And she becomes the Emanator of every Aeon who wins. I think if that's a Broly pack, she's got this. Yeah, Ethan. Basic, ultimate. This is the run right here. I wish I recorded my run that got me to 10%, because I'm wondering how much RNG was involved in that shit, bro. Ben Moggs Goku? Yeah, no, he doesn't. Ben 10 more like, hope you've been BN. Ooh! What do you think of my Mr. Krabs laugh? I think it's pretty goated. Alright, basic. Here's an idea. They scrap Genshin and Starl and just make anime. They should do that, bro. They have the money for it. They can invest in a fucking power plant. They can do it. They just hate their fans. I genuinely wonder what made them stop the idea of making a Genshin anime. That shit would have probably popped off, dude. Oh, fuck. That's bullshit. I hate this. I lied. I'm doing one more run. That was bullshit. King Halo has Hello Reward? What's good, Astro? Why? I've only used them, like, once? What exactly is rewarding about them? Make a Star one instead? Well, I think just make both is the easy solution. Ben 10 where he wears a green jacket is also pretty cool. Anything after that sucks. Yeah, I only remember the OG one. I never watched the new one. Show for losers with no taste? Well, to be fair, when I was watching Ben 10, I was like 10, whereas you were like, I think around 300,000 years old approximately. So it's kind of not fair as a comparison, right? No, Kai was actually on the dev team for the first animation cartoons. Let's see, basic again. I watched Stone slideshows better than Ben 10. Bro was actually the prototype for the Flintstones, by the way. Just want you guys to know that. A big mix of races, which sucks, but you get really even skills like A across the board. Most of the long races are top 5, so if you're low on stamina, you're okay still. Oh, fair enough. That is pretty goated. I had a mid run with her, but it's probably just because I fucking sucked. Also, I forgot to do the method here. Well, that's fine. Any new gen cartoon after 2010 is hot ass? Hold on, I'd have to see a list of that, but I'm pretty sure that's not true. I think that basically if it's a rerun, or if it's after like 2015, then it's ass. But I think within that time span, there were some good ones. I just need to remember. True, Ethan. You know, it's a sleeper cartoon, Batman of the Future. Hold on, I don't know if I've seen that. Unless you're talking about the one with Terry in it. Yeah, Batman Beyond. That one is fucking goated, dude. I've never fully watched it, but I saw a lot of episodes back in my day, dude. I do want to fully watch that one day. It is goated, man. I hate 3D model cartoons. Like what? Like Gumball? That shit's goated. See, like as an example, Gumball's fucking insane, dude. She has all race types, so you need to all even skills, but all her races you can get fifth and be okay. Yeah, yeah, no, I got you, I got you. Basic, ultimate. Gumball is mostly 2D. True, but a big majority of it is 3D modeling as well. That's the thing about Gumball. It doesn't really have one specific style. It has like 500 different. So Wonder Bruce is an old. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's Batman Beyond. Yeah, no. That shit is fucking goated. It's generational even. I lied. I used to watch Jake and the Neverland Pirates, which was released in 2011. I don't think I've seen that. Wait, when did Flapjack release? Holy damage. Yeah, this is probably the better strap, by the way. 75. Ultimate. If you lose long races as King Halo, she gets sad. I don't recommend losing them. She like deadass just goes like, oh. Why only long races? I'd be sad for every race personally. What a Sigma, dude. In the UK, it's named Of the Future. In the US, is Beyond. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Beans and toast difference. Hell yeah. Katsuya Shashin? Something picture? Hold on. I've never seen this. This is it's from 1907. Yeah, the motion picture. I see. Okay, this is the oldest. This is the oldest animation ever, right? This is the first one. Hold on. Jack Black, Steve. I am Steve. Should I basic? I should basic right here. It's like how Harry Potter is Philosopher's Stone and America is Sorcerer's Stone because you dumb fucks don't know what a philosopher is. Oh yeah, well you guys don't know what something without beans and toast is, bub. What's it to ya? What is it to ya? Grim Adventures. Yeah, Bill and Mandy, dude. Billy and Mandy. Absolute cinnamon. Got two characters that give plus 57 stamina on inspiration. Did you get 3 sparks, by the way, Astro? Have you gotten any of those? Oh shit, we get 5 skill points. Whatever. Surely this is fine. Yeah, Kai was the one that made that animation, bro. What do you mean? Of course he remembers. He made that shit. He was there when the attacks were originated. Basic. If we can get a hit on Archer, there we go. Cool. That might be the best way that could have played out. Never mind, he still lived that shit. God damn it. You haven't checked? Fair enough. She's like a Nepo baby. Her mom was a top tier racer and she wants to live up to the long race expectations. So if you lose them once, she switches to short races. Really? Really? If she loses one, she just gives up? Damn, bro. I didn't know that. Never mind. That makes a bit more sense. That's fucking tragic. You guys need new material. Your jokes are as old as me. That's true. Just like that. Okay. I think that I've just been farming Eagle on this account because I don't really have anything else to go for. Might as well go for the Eagle tech on RMC, right? Here we go. New jokes for an old dinosaur. It's really awesome. King Halo also just has a really cute dress I like. Like 3-star or normal? Because I forgot her normal dress. We use Mighty. Okay, what should I swap to next? Should I swap to ZZZ? I don't know. Would you all be down for Uma? I don't think there's really all that much new content in Uma, though, honestly. Oh, Teamfighter Tactics? There's a Teamfighter Tactics. I'd be down. I wish that was Team Fortress 2, but fortunately not. What was the Disney cartoon where this creature chases a speedy bird in the desert? Roadrunner? It's her nightgown that appears in Career? I think I just don't remember it. Well. Used to watch that a lot. Dude, I still to this day remember that the goated clips from that shit. The Looney Tunes. Yo, goated song. Hold on. Let me put my shit on auto. Or no, I could just skip this song. Yeah. You ever watch the CG Donkey Kong series? Only thing I've seen is there was a YouTuber that made a really funny video about it. I didn't watch it myself. All I know is that the series was shitty. What would a British dinosaur be like? I feel like there was a popular cartoon that actually had a British dinosaur. Am I remembering wrong? Ooh, crit damage. Crit damage again. That roll speed. I will goon. Someone gave me a cameo from the DK voice actor in it. Wait, really? What did you have them say? My name is Donkey Kong. Or what? No, no, not DK. Probably you would have just said DK. No, you did say DK. Yeah. What did you get them to say? Subscribe to AstroCloud. Wait, no. Subscribe to Orangutango. That is probably the method if you ever get a cameo as a content creator. Just make them say your name. Easy, dude. That's a secret? Okay, it was definitely a JOI video. Gotcha. No need, I understand. He just said 3, 2, 1 in DK's voice. Let's see. Beat that and lock that. Max crit damage roll is cool at least. Not English dweeb, again proving the stupid claim. Greedy and stupid though. Da, 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 da. People hate Sonic so much that the #1 Sonic got the voice actor to support him for a vote in Attorney, and he got last on votes still. Yeah, it's not like a guaranteed strat. That's sad though. That's kind of unfortunate, dude. Echoing healing. Only unfortunate part is that this set is in this. Like, I didn't realize just how garbage this was until I started farming this again recently. 25 crit damage, that's it? That is it for a 4-piece? That shit is garbage. Well, like, that's why I really hope they go back and buff old sets somewhat, right? Like, I think it'd be cool at least. I don't know if they could buff it enough to make it better than Scholar, but I mean, it's possible, right? 2 out of 2. Yeah, I think I'll do ZZ next then for the Team Fortress 2 game mode. I know it's not actually Team Fortress 2, but that's funnier to say. Whatever. Because I haven't even done the summer event either. Might as well go on there. Elite. Keeps on giving me fuck ass ice pieces, dude. 37. Summer event was asked, really? I hear people say it was great. Oh, and how many pulls does it give, though? On God, Bark. Ain't no one serious say that shit was great? Well, to be fair, I think you just have a different opinion than majority a lot of the time. Delete this and delete this. There we go. And that's fine. And that's fine. Okay, that's all right. That's fine on Honkai Star Rail. Claim this. And I'm right all the time. You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, I think we literally need one more daily, by the way. And we have exactly 120,000. That's kind of massive. I don't glaze. Oh, no. Yeah, true, true, true. On everyone's soul, we all watched Peak Cartoon Doc McStuffins. What the fuck is that, dude? I gotta look that up real quick. Doc McStuffins? This shit looks ass, bro. I don't think I've ever seen this in my life. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, let me swap to ZZ now. Okay. This truly was our Zenless Zone Zero. Also, is there a definitive pull for a pull patch thing? How many pulls we're getting in the Genshin patch? I'm just praying that they finally broke from the 50 pull curse. Is it true? At Grok? So let me swap the tags. I mean, of course we have Bark if we're awesome. Used to air on TV when the cool cartoons weren't streaming. Not to age myself, but when I was little, I was obsessed with Cyber 6, which is probably why it turned out like that. That sounds familiar. Zenless Zone Zero. Trying the TFT game mode, I think. There we go, that's very assuring. Cartoons are probably not. I think I at least heard of it. Let me do a quick little search on it. I tried to print it on accident. Hold on. Yeah, this art style looks familiar. I think bare minimum I might have seen like a YouTube short of it once. Or I saw like, okay, not a YouTube short. Like back when they actually posted full episodes on YouTube, I might have seen one of them. But I definitely didn't see it on my like TV or anything. 78 free to play polls. Actually, they finally broke the 50 poll curse. You know what? That's great. Work in progress. What's good, Glitzy? Is that a Star Rail review? I'm assuming. We're just now transitioning, so it's fine. I'll check it. What are all those images I had before? There was this cartoon called Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. That sounds familiar as well, bro. Yeah, let's peep the Tribby. Woowa levels of greed. Dude, I'm pretty sure Woowa has like a 90 pull patch right now, don't they? Okay. Got Dance Dance Dance. Traces are the first priority, of course. Quantum ER. 37,199. So I would say you do want to go for a lot more crit rate. You want to aim for like 50 bare minimum, I think. End goal is like 68. So try to get around, I think 55 is a decent stopping point for most players. I think for you, the easiest thing to do is just swap to a crit rate chest for now. Until you get more crit rate subs. You have really good HP subs though. Holy shit, 40%. You have a whole ass HP boot in subs. What the fuck, dude? That's kind of crazy though. It's about an android who is crime-fighting babe by night, and her Clark Kent persona is just a nerdy guy, and the male lead romantic interest is just a big himbo who has bi-panic. The villain is a little shit kid. That sounds interesting. Probably would have loved that if that came on as a kid. Yeah, all I would say is just, of course, traces, and probably swap to a crit rate chest for now. HP subs are crazy. Is the bone changeable? Well, what team do you use her on? The only time I would ever suggest changing it is if she's on like a team with Archer, so you can use Lushika or Panakini. But even then, I think you'd still rather Bone, to be honest. It's just arguable. May need to change the orb to HP. Wait, why? You shouldn't. She should get 5.5 thousand in battle with your subs and just how she works. When I was little, I begged my parents for a Cyber 6 cake, and I proceeded to cry when I got it because she was too pretty that I didn't want to eat it. You should have just cut around it. SMH my head. SMH my head. Alright, let me close out a honky Starbucks. Can't believe there was a long time where I was like, what the fuck? I don't know why my mom thinks I'm into woman. Meanwhile, I was really crying over a beautiful woman as a fetus. Well, that's valid though. Like if I had a cake of like Goku when I was younger and I didn't want to eat that, that wouldn't mean I was gay. That would mean Goku was awesome. Like I didn't want to eat him because he was awesome. There you go, press to play. Then we swap. Does the bone work before battle or in battle? In battle. Yeah, it's not like required before battle or anything, so it's fine. Hello, wise dad. Every time I see this NPC, I think they're wise. I'll check in 2 years. Good luck, good luck. Did you watch Oswald? No, but that name sounds really funny. I don't think I've seen Oswald. Imagine naming your kid Oswald, bro. You want to see the pickup lines we used to use back in the day? Sure. Sure, bro. Alright, let's see the, wait, no, I need to use my resin first, so I can finally not overcap. It's on your Discord DMs. Holy shit, is he trying to get me? Let's see if it works, chat. Well, let me pull this up. This is awesome, dude. It was an octopus? Yeah, I don't remember this cartoon, I don't think. Hell yeah, dude. So, you like electricity and shit. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. They did actually say this. I was Adam number 3,466 in the background right here. I was still formulating myself. This is pretty awesome, dude. This is actually real. I'll try to swap it to crit rate, which hinders the crit damage. Yeah, it does, but the crit damage means nothing if you miss the crits. That's why. Like, there's a certain point where your crit rate's too low to make the crit damage worthless. I think that's getting close to that point. You had a sausage dog? Where did the accents using those old-ass news clips go? Well, the accents they used to have sounded like, because they didn't have sound yet. Like that was a later download. Roar, yes. Okay, what are you guys farming right now, by the way, with your resin? What have you guys been going for? Transatlantic trans transatlantic accent. Yeah, it sounds like because they didn't have sound back then. Why no more Zhuyuan open world? Oh, I swapped so I could see Yuzo has. I'm okay. Yeah, we'll swap back to Zhuyuan. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I had to for the agenda, bro. Zhuyuan back. Because like if you use Yuzuha as your walking character, it's pretty cool. There's a secret 1% RNG that happens if you like. The sky is really blue right now. It's really nice. Sky is really cool, bro. Yeah, no. So that's why I was using her for a bit. Stunner discs because lighter and yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Damn, I was trying to steal what you guys were farming, but I just got done farming that myself. Yo, it's good, Dante. How's it going? See you switch for Ishtar. For Ishtar, got it? No, no. Wait, why'd I swap to fucking Miyabi? Hold on. Stun disc? Yeah, no. That is a great strat, though. But in dreams, there might be the most valuable set of all time coming up. So I wish I could save my shit in reserve for that. Matter of fact, don't we still got like 3 weeks until the next update? Ah, nabbit. I think everyone that wanted Alice has already gotten her, so we might as well skip this version, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone has Alice that wants her, so we can just skip, right? Learn to walk, Bozo. I was walking just fine. Here she is. Ayuno seems cool, for sure. For sure, she seems pretty nice. Why is Anka always down? Wait, is it? It was on. It was up on Star Rail. Is it down on ZZ or something? Oh no, it's down on Genshin. Because Genshin just got an update. Thought Alice. Yeah, Alice is out in a week. Oh, so I guess it's 4 weeks then. Never mind. When Ayuno is releasing Wua, I'm only pulling her because she looks like Ishtar. She is really similar, bro. That's for sure. Yeah, it's down because Genshin, but only Genshin, right? On ZZ? Is it down on ZZ? Wait, I didn't. Maybe it's because my shit didn't load when I tried swapping. Let me try real quick. Ishtar also pulling for her, I suspect. Go along. Yeah, I mean he's gotta, bro. There's no way. Wait, it's not even letting me try to swap to ZZ right now. There we go. Let me try my own ID. I think it's working though, since it's not saying maintenance. Hold on. Slander, you're not pulling for Ayuno? Really? Your name has Ishtar in it, bro. Really? No, it isn't maintenance. When the game version updates, I have to update the site too after the game maintenance ends. Haven't they been on maintenance for a while? Yeah, no, that's tragic. Okay. Doubting my gooning levels. True. At least tier 0, dude. Also, is the song a good volume? Has it really not been loud the entire stream? I guess I'll continue farming W engine levels then. Once I do this. Okay, cool. 19,000. I think I'm just going to continue getting electric mats so I can prepare for seed. Seed actually looks really goated. Wish I could pre-farm for them starting now, though. Like some of the WoW community has been saying since 2.5 L Rover. I haven't played the story. I only have like a pieced together synopsis of what might have happened, so I can't really say too much about that. Doubting me pulling Hot Woman is like thinking Drolic won't pull for the furry. I won't! Only if they look like Polkar, bro. Y'all don't understand. Polkar is just bad as hell. It's not that I'm a furry, it's just that Polkar's bad as hell. There is merely factual information. See, we got 293. How many do you need to max out an engine from 0 to 60 again? I don't think this is a good enough reserve to have, right? Think I have to sneeze? I was right. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. Did I miss something? It's down because oh, that's right. It's impossible to not pull. She's an A rank. Oh, Pulchra? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. If you don't want to use it, you just don't have to. Thank you, Charm. 200? It's 200 on the dot? Really? Yeah, okay, I definitely want to farm a bit more then. That's good enough. Well, yeah, it's enough to level 1, but that's the problem. I don't want to be cucked as soon as I level 1. I want to have at least enough stockpile to level like 2 to max, probably. 200 purple, 32 blue, 4 green for Ascension. Alright, sick, sick, sick. I don't even know if Seed will have a new W engine for her. Probably not. But I just mean for like, oh yeah, I could pull her signature now. I forgot. Since I'm not pulling every character that comes out, I can just pull their signature. Eureka! I should probably start doing that for attackers as well. Since I've literally, I have one attack signature, and because of that, I'm borrowing like the same engine for like 3 different characters right now. I don't want to make it 4. She does, but I think Sand BW engine is good enough for Seed. Well, I don't have Sand BW engine, luckily. We chill. 0 to 60 equals 20 purple, 70 blue, 1180 gray. God damn. I wish I could check how many grays I have right now, but it's probably not that many. Now, I'm not a feed enjoyer. I just think Seed's bad as hell, okay. Another Yuge 1 incident incoming due to being greedy and stupid? No, it's going to be the opposite because I'm saving. Oh, damn. Go. The greedy and stupid arc, it's over. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did, to be honest. I never expected to get this many characters in a row, bro. Go. You saying you're gonna get the engines? Yeah, because I'm gonna have enough pulls saved for it reasonably. Obviously, if I don't have enough pulls, I won't get it. But I probably will. Skipping Seed. What? Unacceptable! You have a different pull plan than me! Odds? Kill him. Banning him isn't enough. You have to skin him alive. Present his head to my front door. See. Oh yeah, by the way, Kai, that reminds me. What did you think about the recent Invincible announcement? Did you feel a sense of kinship? Go. CDNVA. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the ENVA either, but I'm just going to be playing in JP anyway, so it should be fine. Not like I even have sound on most of the time anyways. I blame Seed for being before Orphe. Wait, she's before Orphe? Seed's first? Wait, actually? I thought Orphe was first. So I don't have to wait 3 weeks for the better character? Hold on. Is that true? Did my mind just completely separate the actual release order for them? It is Seed first. Oh, let's go, dude. I thought that it was gonna be Orphe first. I thought that's what happened, but it was, yeah, I don't know. I thought Orphe was first because she was leaked. I know but it wasn't. I straight up forgot this happened, but yeah, no, it was Seed first. I have no complaints personally. I was planning on waiting 3 weeks, and I was like, man. Yeah, Seed was teased first. I just straight up forgot. You haven't seen it? Hold on, Kai. Let me find it real quick. If I look up Invincible, I can probably find it on Twitter. Wait, I don't have this on stream, right? Okay, thank God. Yeah, no. Oh my God, there's so much gay shit. Let's see. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. Yeah, they had Orphe and Beta first because Seed is meant for Gamescom, so they held her back as long as possible. What do you mean meant for Gamescom? Oh yeah, here it is, by the way. This is what I'm looking for. Did you see this guy? Yeah, no. Pretty awesome, right? It's sick. The best unit is always first. True. Actually, not true. Zhu Yuan was second. I don't know who that is. Oh, you didn't read Invincible? I wasn't talking about the voice actor. I was just talking about Dinosaurus. If Orphe has a skin, I hope it's not going to be amazing because I'm doomed. Good luck, bro. I'm a watcher only. Gotcha. Well, it's fine regardless. The whole thing I said was like, did you feel a sense of kinship? The joke was, he's called Dinosaurus. I thought it was really funny. Guys, please give me a Keck W, Pepe W in chat right now, please, guys. That was really good. Let's see, did I miss anything? Yeah, no. What do you mean by in Gamescon? They held it for Gamescon. I remember just seeing like a Twitter thread of someone being like, "They are overworking these ZZ devs. They didn't even have seed ready for the beta." But like, there are like 500 other explanations than them getting overworked. Showcasing at Gamescom, we might get some free shit. It's gonna be the get the Gooners to come play the game. I hope so, man. We definitely need more free shit. There's no way they're gonna make a skin for every new character. But the funny thing is, they absolutely could do that, though. I don't know why Hoyo Games hate doing that. They really should. Especially if they make them as good as the ones this batch, it makes them shit tons of money. And it realistically takes them like 500 times less effort to make a skin than to make a new character. For like really good payouts. They could, I wish they would, but they won't because they're allergic to money. Surprisingly, though, Zenless Zone Zero, I think, is slightly less allergic to money. They've made a pretty decent amount of skins, actually. Let me pull up the tab for it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, like they've made 5 already. This is technically almost triple the amount that Star Wars had within a year. And I think these are all units that have been new since then, right? And there's going to be another with Alice. And there's another that's free with the MCs. They're pretty good at releasing their skins. It can't cost them more than a couple thousand an artist time to make a skin, so if they sell like 20 of them, they're good. Yeah, no, exactly. I straight up don't know why they don't make more skins. Cheeked up Kamado memories, please, bro. That'd be so awesome. It's more than Wu and Starl put together and 2 MC skins. Yeah, exactly, man. It's crazy. Only 3 of the skins were in 1.0s. Yeah, so like they're ramping up nowadays. For sure. Like they had a long period of time where they didn't release skins either. Probably the same dev that told Starl not to release them died recently, so that's why they both are releasing skins recently. ZZ is really the only big gotcha making skins for the MCs. Yeah. And Bell is bad as hell, so that's cool. Kamado pasty skin would be generational, dude. Alright, let's see. So there's a TFT event apparently. Which one is it? Okay, it's probably the Chess Legend one, right? Alright, decent amount of polys. Cool. Oh, and there's a multiplayer. Hmm. And they make it so you can't just farm off your friends anymore. Unfortunate. Yes, it was good. Okay, sick, sick. They don't want to do more skins because if they did, the billion-dollar company would need to make their small dev team make new models. Unacceptable. True. If there's one thing that Hoyo can't get flack for, it's that they do treat their workers insanely well. There has not been a single case of like staff mismanagement, mistreatment ever. They're paid really well. They have really good hours. They probably have similar work hours to Minecraft in that sense, but that's the one cool thing about Hoyo, at least. Oh, did we talk to Jufufu? Yeah, yeah, onto something. Bell swimsuit gave me whiplash. Like, where was all that hidden? Dude, I mean, she's just bad as hell. Is that female wise? No, it's not. She kind of has a wolf cut. Hell yeah. Hello, belly on. Let's see what's here. Now it was mid. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't watch all the cutscenes because I didn't really play the story, but I did see a lot of the cutscenes on like Twitter and YouTube Shorts, and Belle is crazy, bro. Female wise, yeah, they had gray hair, and they were female, so they were basically female wise. The outdoor shit is kind of meh. They could scrap it, and I would lose no sleep. What do you mean the outdoor shit? Really easy to hide booba in the kind of clothes she wears? Yeah, no, exactly. Like big ass shirts, big ass jackets hides a lot, dude. Okay, making me do a lot of teleporting, bro. Oh, hello, sweetie. I'm praying she becomes a 4-star bare minimum in the future, dude. Outdoor world. Oh, do you mean like when you're doing story? Uh, yes. Then some blessed Bell cosplay. coming out since the beach skins? I haven't seen those, unfortunately. Maybe I'll get recommended them one of these days. Shit! I clicked one first, right? I think I did, thank God. Welcome to NHS Legend. Okay. Unstoppable lineup and clinch your victory. So apparently there's a licensed game of Hoyos coming out that's gonna be a TFT. So whatever this gameplay is like is gonna be the upcoming Hoyo games gameplay, right? Or at least one of them. Been seeing them pop up. Oh, and Hoyo Lab, gotcha, gotcha. Recruit Bangbu in the store. Okay. I went from hating doing the Woo events to enjoying doing the ZZ events. Went from hating doing the Woo events to enjoying doing this. I'm confused. Those are two different ass games. Oh, you just mean you didn't like doing Woo events and then you went to ZZ and enjoyed them. I see, I see. I was confused. I thought you meant like Wuthering Waves transformed into Zealous on Zero or some shit. They should also give us bigger stamina sliders. I feel like the game combat is where it shines. The constant menu in and out every 60 stamina is meh. Let me burn 240 stamina for doing disc drives. True. True. I agree. I think they should uncap it to 300 or 320 since that's what the battery gets you to every day. I think that would be a great idea. Like bare minimum, because I have accumulated a shit ton of overcap. I'm gonna be honest. I have probably lost thousands of stamina by how much that shit gets overcapped, dude. What game's Endless Zone Zero? This would apply to Wuthering Waves as well. That shit's also really easy to overcap. I don't care if there's 8 waves of bosses, just let me bang. True. And also the loading times are like, that's what stops me from doing shit when I wait a minute to do my dailies until last minute. The loading times takes longer than the actual stages in between. It would be great if they just, yeah, like what you said, I think, they just spawn in the next wave by letting you auto replay. Like, that'd be great. Wouldn't have to worry about the loading screen. I'd guarantee be able to get that shit done within a minute. Easy. Sucks to be Augusta in Wuthering Waves since she's before Iono. Why? Augustus is probably going to sell better. Let's see. Do I just buy all these? Might as well, right? I don't know. Oh, there's an RNG that it gets these Bangbus. Okay. Oh, we can't refresh during tutorial. So there's RNG to get an S rank Bangbu. Interesting. Oh, this is literally the Wua event, right? I'm not saying Wua invented TFTs, but that's what it is. Coins to recruit Bangbu with. Every 10 coins remaining from your last turn, you'll receive 2 this turn as interest. So you have incentive to keep them. Save stamina for Furlova patch by redeeming stamina every time it got close to max overcap. I was at like 350 out of 700. Hold on. 480 plus 240? Oh, you just mean counting like overcap and your okay, gotcha. Gonna be real with you, as much as I prefer Augusta, I think Iono is gonna oversell her by far. But like why though? I think most people, especially Wuthering Waves players, prefer the design of Augustus, as far as I've seen at least. Okay. We drop to 0. Now we're chill. Trust, bro. We're not gonna die, are we? Nah, we're fine. Easy dubs. Probably skipping Augusta unless her kit is perfect. Her design is so she's gonna be perfect. Oh, we got 4 A ranks. Holy shit. This is just to show that dupes are cool. I'm assuming. Wait, I didn't deploy them. Did I? Did they automatically go on the field? Ayuno could be the best for Augusta, but I'm skipping her. I'm skipping Ayuno personally as well, I think. Unless it's like a 200 pull patch so I can get them both. But it's not going to be. Refresh. So we can't do that. Oh, okay, so we did not deploy them. Did we? Nope. We did not. Oh, I see how it works. We have to undeploy some from before, right? I think? I don't get it. I don't see a sell button. Person who said King Halo switches off long, I think it's forced. Yeah, they said that. Like it's scripted because of their story. Like their mom is good at long, so if you lose, they like lose motivation. Did stamina every train and got S rank before race, and she still lost badly. There's no replacement requirement, so I think it's. Oh, you're saying like, gotcha. Keep winning Wua banners on low pity, so I'm just pulling anyone who looks interesting right now. Last banner I won on 41 and got a standard on 7, and for Love on 27. Well, I mean, great for you. Congrats. I have a funny video of you doing DA. Wait, how? Where? You need to level up at bottom left to display another boo. Oh, so I literally can't deploy them right now? S rank before half career done with S rank stamina? Yeah, no. There are definitely a lot of fixed races. Like for example, Urara's, you're like forced to be last place and shit. Gotcha. Discord? Let's see. What is this shit, bro? We're having a giggle off. Let's see, dude. Yeah, no 3. Yeah, and I can't remove any of them, right? Oh, let me swap Discord because I can't show this right now. It just fucking disappeared. You can? Wait, how? I didn't see that option. There it is. What is this awesome video? I should maybe turn off the music. Yep, okay. It can, since the others down below, yep. Is this me, chat? Uh-huh. Is he gonna jump that shit? Holy shit! No! No! The fucking cinematic music stopping while he just fucking tumbles. Dumbass walrus. Yeah, true. I do that all the time when I do DA, bro. I just like, yeah, no, this does happen, bro. Poor fucking walrus, bro. That reminds me of a video I saw of this goat just tumbling off the cliff of a mountain. Did it die? No, I paused the video so it didn't hit the ground, but it would have died. I must return to the sea. Yeah, what a Sigma, bro. He had an agenda. Fucking seal, bro. Oh yeah, there's a dinosaurus image on screen. Ignore that. Wait, so I can sell these, you said? Where's the sell button? Am I clicking the wrong ones? Because right now I want to equip these, but I just can't, I think. Drag bub? Oh, thank you. Okay, which one is the worst one I have right now? I can't tell. Probably this guy. Alright, cool. You can drag to bottom left to sell. Gotcha. Should probably also sell this guy, because fuck this guy. No, he's an A rank, never mind. This guy, I have no idea. Be gone, though. Chat, don't help him. Let him suffer. I go bedge. Good night, Kai. Alright, sick. We got this, bro. You want to pick a set bonus and just get all the units for? Oh. Shit. I don't even know if I had one before. Hopefully I didn't. Have a good hibernation. He's a bear now, I guess. There we go. Easy dubs. Yeah, this is kind of reminds me of the Wuwa event, though, so far. Wonder if there's going to be anything different. Only way to live so long? True. TFT player? Hello, Crazy. Yes. I'm trying it out. Came for ZZ. This is easy. Bonds on the left. Yeah, no, I see him now. So I just want to go for the having the same class the entire time, huh? Why is this name Ginger, bro? That's evil. That's fucking evil. That's like if I had a blonde kid and I named them Blonde. They'd be like, wow, thanks, Dad. It's true. You didn't lie. It's Shelboo. What the fuck? This is an interesting boo. What is this thing? Huh. It's like Master Wu, but like if he was a robot and had glasses. It is a Bang Boo. I think I dub it Chopped Boo personally. I don't know, man. Make an EUZZ account so I can PvP you on a new event. Sorry, bub. I think I wait. Actually, I do have an EUZZ account. It's my Nopal. Eureka! That girl from Bird Box naming her kids girl and boy. Did they actually name them that? I never saw that movie. Nopal, you say? Yes, that's right. I do have one. It's pretty much benched though. I'm just gonna probably go on occasionally every time they give us a free unit. Probably how it's gonna work. Yo, what's good, Wandro? How's it going? When gooning stream? Right now. Right this second, actually. She named them girl and boy until the end because she didn't want to get emotionally attached to them if they died, I think. That's stupid. She should have named them John. Wait, no. They should have named them Hubert. If you named them Hubert, she would have been like, oh, it's just Hubert. That's what I would have done at least. Oh, we can level up with coins. Okay. Might as well level it up to max, right? Oh, I literally don't have. Guys, I'm really good at this game. Guys, trust that was actually a strat. We probably just want these two. Wanjo, more like mi compadre. Mi compadre. I can't roll my R's very good, bro. I tried. Mi compadre. I tried. Alright, enter combat. These guys aren't even the same faction. I forgot to look at that. Well, we still got the Dubski. I'm assuming we need to worry about factions later on, probably. HP type. No, they do want us to know right now. So this is an HP scaling boo. I don't know how many HP scalers we have right now, so I will just put this on and see if it activates a bond. It does. Huge. Wait, Nutty? Wait. Like the Zenless Zone Zero streamer? Get all the nut bang boos? True. Is there even a nut bang boo, bro? I think that's a fucking bomb. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yo, it's a reference of the Zenless Zone Zero streamer, guys. Trust, bro. Glad the next Hoyo game is gonna flop. They finally gonna lose money and become a blank company. Well, I think that if they do choose this game mechanic, the one that we're seeing right now, they definitely won't make it one-to-one this. They'll probably make it a specific game mode, like the biggest game mode, kind of like how TV is handled in ZZ. So I guess they'd be brothers there, and people probably not liking it that much. I don't think I hate this, at least though. Like the top there, it says Nutty. Yeah, I got you. It's literally the ZZ streamer. Wait, does it automatically power up the guy on field when I buy dupes? Don't hate it, but it will flop. That's assuming that they don't change anything about the cores of a TFT. Oh. I'm assuming they'll probably do something. They have something a little different in mind, probably. Should I do a 10 pull on Kuren-chan's banner? If you think she's cool, go for it. I'm personally not doing no silly tenors. Ooh, 2 stars. Yeah, it's auto. Huge. Sell this guy. Or... Oh yeah, I could be upgrading myself. Forgot about that. Yeah, cool. Are battling other players who just bought. I'm battling bots right now because I just started this. Who is Chan? It's from Uma Musume. Yes, then go for it. Personally, I'm just ripping tenors on the character banner to try to get Agnes copies. Not on Currents though. It's on the Teo one. For some reason though, Uma hates giving me Agnes and loves giving me every other character in existence. If it was another player, he would have 10 seconds to pick and buy units. Yeah, true. Jackie? Jackie Chan? Jackie Chun from Dragon Ball OG? Have you used horseshoe pulls? Horseshoe pulls. Oh, are you talking about the tickets? Because yeah, I did use those. Got her. Oh, congrats! Just in a 10 pull. I think the featured rate is awful in Uma, so getting it first 10 pull is fucking crazy. Chance Jackson from Jackie Chan Adventures, and the guy from Dragon Ball. Did someone gamble real quick? I gambled with my mind just now. Hello, Shiwan. What are they doing? Bolion. The fuck is Bolion, bro? Bolilo roll. Have you guys ever had a Bolilo roll? It's like a type of bread. I just remember that roll in specific because I used to love just buying that shit from the local store and just eating that shit in the as like my lunch in school, bro. Shit's underrated. Trust, dude. Thanks, someone gambled. Hell yeah, dude. I love gambling. Recommended lineup. Oh, so they give you. Wait. This is kind of like that one Starl event that you autoed, where they just tell you what to use. That's goated for me, though. This is also kind of similar to the Fate event right now, since you're trying to get a faction bonus more than anything. Oh, damn, thanks. Oh. What's the big idea? Oh yeah, Juanjo, how many points do you even have right now? You fucked up the economy of the draughts, bro. Now that's a joke because there's nothing connected to draughts, but it was you that started the draught inflation, bro. Time through the recommended. Fading was kind of scary. Just finished it yesterday. Almost had to turn off auto. Were you trying to hard aim for number 1? Or did you know you could just finish, I think, like top 4 and still win, apparently? Now 0? Oh yeah, you did this, bro. Can you make the winner at 100% real quick? Yeah, I did. Trust, try right now. That's why I think you should reset it. I'm thinking about it, but like at the same time, the thing that's stopping me is like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there's too many draughts because like there's nothing we can really do with it anyways. Draw inflation? Pyrocynical immediately joins the chat. Did someone say inflation? I think I'm gonna make that my next piece. No. Dude, then Pyro would stop by, man. Dude, no, let's hang on a second. Let's think about things here. Oh, this is recommended for some reason. Pyrocynical is gonna pay me so much. No! Can I still pay bits? What do you mean still? This was never an option. It wasn't recommended to first every mode? No, you didn't have to. Pretty sure as long as you got top 4, you still got the rewards. But someone from chat could have just been feeding me misinformation, which isn't impossible. If you have interest in Augusta or Iono, check Discord. Let me see. It's just gonna be an IP grabber link, and then we're cooked. Alright, my Discord is currently loading. I'm peeping. I'm peeping, but it's straight up just not working. There we go. There's dreams already? Really? There's already dreams? Man, they fucking suck at not leaking that shit anymore. They were doing so good for Fleur-de-Lis, and they just gave up, I guess. Like, these aren't official, right? Holy shit. Okay. These look pretty nice in Dream. Not gonna show them on screen, just oh my god, holy. Busted a little bit, though. Now let's see, Ayu knows. Show on stream? I don't think I can. Or at least I don't know if I should. Yeah, Ishtar's definitely pulling Ayuno. Gotta see the anims, though, for her. That ult? Yeah, rip. Okay. Ayuno's combat is interesting. Beat toes, those toes who know. Okay, Ayuno's oh my fuck, yeah, no, Ishtar's pulling. Yeah, no, Ishtar is 1000% pulling, bro. Okay, dude. Dude, why is every game pandering to the feet fiends recently? Holy shit, dude. I mean, it's a crazy strat. I'm just wondering why'd they start recently and not do this a while ago. Show me. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, pretty baller animations though. In Dream. I probably could have just gotten off with showing them on stream. I just want to be safe. Oh, we don't have enough coins. Okay, that's fine. Try this, then this. Alright, coolio. I have a small feeling that maybe one of them might be good for this other unit I like. What other unit in Dream do you have with this feeling? Oh, Chongli? Really? At least that'll make it so. Wait. Augustus? In Dream? Like, is their kit already out? Or is it just because of the swap canceling? I haven't seen kit yet. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Holy fuck, yeah, no, I know HR's immediately pulling that shit, bro. Should wear max that right now. Because the swapping and because they both fire? Fair enough. That would be cool. That would be nice, since I didn't pull Lupa. What's crazy about Ayuno's ult animations is that she literally has shoes, so the dogs are just, yeah, they're just there, bro. They're just there. Is it normal for my monitors to be all white and slimy? Nah, bro, let it crust. You'll get like 4K vision after a few days. Why are these blue? Good Samaritan. What the hell does that mean? Okay. Literally gets rid of her heals when she ults. Yeah, it's there's a lore reason. Trust, bro. Okay. I wonder when is the live stream gonna be for Wu again? It wasn't that long ago anyways for the recent one. Wu were the best. Those who Wu were. She outseeded Seed Shrew. Out fiended for sure. Not even GFL2 shows the Crippers during gameplay. Yeah, because there isn't any gameplay. Well, let's choose this. Huge level upgrade. Wait, so what are the types we need again? Nutty, Whirlwind, Good Samaritan, and Technique type. What the hell are these guys? Spell type, spell type. Okay. 1 HP type, apparently. Is this... Does that help? No? Does it have to be does that have to be a different one for it to count the HP effect thing? Starro could never? Well, I mean, every game seems to be fiending recently, so I wouldn't say it's impossible. But I guess they don't really specifically goon, though. I don't know. Made the best waifu in the history of gaming into a child? Of course they could never. That's a bit too much glaze for Trivios. That's a bit too much glaze for Trivios. This guy's new, at least. Put this guy back on the bench. Is he not HP? No, he is. I guess it only counts new ones. Best Earl did was Topaz Lycone. I forgot what that even looked like. Talking about Hersher of something into Cyrene? Isn't she just short? She's not a child. She's the same age as Paimon. Finon, whoopsie. Fucking fuse that shit with Paimon. Like, she definitely don't got the same build as she did in HI3, but I don't know. Oleon. How many sages are in this event, by the way? I might not do that many more. I might end after a bit. Okay. So how many pulls do I have? I will check afterwards. One more stage? That's not where it ends, is it? Is that really? Okay, no, there is not one more stage. Okay. Unless it's time gated? Oh, and then PvP, gotcha. Event took like 2 hours, 100%, skipping story. It's a pretty fair amount of content. I got a lot of content built up since I haven't done the other event either. I might start doing that shit off camera, though, because I don't want to miss out on those pulls. Okay, connecting has turned into DCs. What? Discordians? The Iota, yeah, Iota animations. Are you a feet fiend? Asking for a friend? Oh, you're talking about on Uma Musume. Hopefully there's a pretty good amount of compensation for that shit, bro. That's what I'm hoping for. Connect tinged me again on the login page. Maybe the servers are just straight up fucking broken right now. Valid play to see. How exactly does this PvP work? Should I even be doing this shit yet? Wanted to run a career with my brand new Curren-chan? Tragic, dude. They don't want you to play the game, pal. Sorry. Ino has the better animations, even though I love Augusta better. True. That I can't deny. Ayuno did have the better animations. Augustus were still great. Ayuno's overall were better. Do it, you will lose? Guess we just match with like 500 different people. What the fuck? I don't know which one to choose for this. Attack, 11, armor. What the fuck does these mean? Probably Yuzuha or Alice? Vivian? Really? That's for you? Okay. That one sounds the worst there. Shit, I don't know what to put here. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, this is probably an NPC anyways. But I don't know. Let's see if we get washed. I was only able to place down one, dude. Bullshit. Vivian Universal, the others, you need to know what you're doing? Gotcha. Oh, we still won somehow. But he has a shield, though. Easy dubskis. Attack, crit, armor, plus 25. That one sounds the best. Just refresh until we get recommended ones, honestly. What do you mean combat area is full? There's one character. Oh, we have to upgrade it. Alright. Just continue trying to get another character until then. Wait, why are these dupes not automatically going in, by the way? Do I need to upgrade for them to actually count as dupes or some shit? He's using 2 snaps. They're doing some good fucking damage to us, bro. What the hell was that? Holy shit, he turned into a fucking trill. Didn't lose once in this event, by the way. Does that say mogged? Easy dubs. Okay, prep phase. We got this, bro. Now refresh again. Philosopher. We need nutties right now, bro. There we go. Does that count? No, wait, that's right. Area's full. Huge 3 nutties. Hooked? Nah, we're chill. We're good. I don't know why I put that guy so far apart, but I don't even know if it matters, to be honest. Oh, we got the guy over there at least. Yeah, this is probably a scripted win. Did anyone in chat lose their first team fight battle that they did? Doing good surprisingly? Yeah, we're not doing horrible. I think I kind of understand the basics. Kinda. You did? Oh, so it is possible? You did? Really? I still got like 6 fights to go, so I could probably still very much lose. Damn, I thought it was scripted though. Okay. This one's really good, I'm assuming. Refresh these just in case they get S ranks. Alright, cool. I definitely plays easy. I would never be able to check. Lie all you want. This. Shit, we don't have the +1 yet. Alright, we are looking set. I play Uma Musume. This is not true. It's okay to be too cool to lose. It's just how it is now. Yeah, now I'm just awesome possum. It's hard being this awesome possum, dude. Wait, actually, I might be getting washed a little bit. Never mind. What the fuck? Why is that guy bouncing on it so hard? with such veracity, bro. Okay. Let's see. Then we choose this nutty again. Want to work on getting another character. This one's looking huge. This guy right here. Matter of fact, let me swap out Paper Boo for this guy, Rocket Boo. Hell yeah, brother. He's got that dog in him. Me when Capitano. Used to play ZZ. This is where I would say I still do, but I used to too, but I don't anymore. Holy Dilemma. Okay. Yeah, Pogo Stick guy is kind of cracked. See how Rocket Boo. Oh, he is destroying these losers. This Team Fighter 2 shit gets serious. I don't know why I said 2. I just got confused by Team Fortress 2, I guess. Yeah, we're probably not winning. We're probably not losing at this point. But there could be another cracked person. 3 A rank Bang Boo. Increase attack speed. What the hell? Oh shit! That is the first time I've ever seen someone use that. Yo, release the files. Thanks for the $1. Yo, appreciate it. Who has released the files, bro? That is the first donation we've ever gotten. Appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. Minus $1. Oh, is that you, Silyash? I thought you were. I thought you were saying I got refunded immediately. No, okay. Definitely has the power to do that. I do, bro. I will release the files. John File told me to. I'd have a different silly name if I were to. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't you look who did it? It says release the files. Tip that shit. That's all I know. I'm assuming it's you then. But thanks for the $1, man. I think whatever name you put when you donate is what it just shows. I can look more into it, but that's probably the most I'll see as well. Okay, let's upgrade this. Hey, yeah, true, bro. No, okay, yeah, it was Astro. Look, never mind, it was Ishtar. He has proof. There we go. Now we put this guy on here. Never mind, that doesn't count for the nutty effect. Massive, we got 4 nutties right now. What a sentence. You can see the payment info name, I think, maybe. I separated it so people couldn't just check my personal PayPal. I think. So like it should show separately, unless you mean something else. This update in this multiplayer game I play so ass. One of my mains is bugged and the other one now gives me motion sickness. What's it called? Donated $1. Oh my god, it's real. It was pretty obvious though when I did song lists. Eh? Let's see, popping candy checks, the number of bonds, bang boo count +1. How exactly does this fucking work, dude? It sounds good, but I don't know. It didn't give me an extra count last time. Song list has your tips at the top. I don't know. I wanted to try it. Hold on. Let me try this shit. Oh fuck. I forgot I need to play the game. Hopefully we don't get washed. Does it like show like I just saw release the files, bro. That's all I saw. Wait, is media request working now, by the way? Wait, did they just change the UI for it? No, this is completely separate. Media via tip. Your request history. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know about this actually. Is this new or some shit? That's pretty fucking baller. Oh shit, I need to play the game though. Yeah, as far as I remember, it just shows whatever name you put down. We got an S rank and they're a fraud. No, dude. It's over 5% chance for nothing. Another S rank. Tragic. I assume that's the strat to just refresh for that from now on. Had your donation info at the top. Maybe it's mobile, but yeah, it had all your stuff. Sub prices, donation prices. Yeah, no. I thought you meant like to check who you are. So the 1 426 90 with 1377 amounts. Wait, I don't remember making that the default. Did I do that? My first hydroponic tomato was almost ripe. Isn't hydroponic like exclusively grown with a water environment? Or what exactly was it again? I think I remember taking a class about that shit. I don't know why this one's recommended, but I'll choose it. No dirt for this one. Hell yeah, dude. It's fucking awesome. Another S rank that I can't use! Another one! Why are we getting so many though? Holy shit. Wait, we can use that? We actually? I guess. Okay, cool. Butler boost sweep. I am very curious how they would turn this into a Hoyo game though. Because like I kind of enjoyed this game mode, but this wouldn't be like enough to this wouldn't be enough gameplay for an entire game format. I got a 2-gallon bucket from hardware store, threw some nutrient solution in it at a specific strength and pH, and just let ER go. Oh, just let her go. I thought I meant energy regen for a second. Refill it a lot. That's fucking goated. I think I just remember learning about it during a science class once. Who said this is going to be a new Hoyo game? I believe it was officially released information, but I could be wrong. That they oh my god, 3? Oh, because it's 25%. But I believe there was official information about it being a upcoming game, or at least an upcoming property, which that was the sole gameplay. We don't want to put another bubbler boo on the field, do we? I don't know. Oh, we need to put. Never mind. We have 5 slots. We might as well use it. Yeah, I could be speaking on unofficial information, but I know it's gonna happen. Trust, bro. Not even an air pump. You're supposed to use an air pump to plant shit. Also, is Uma just straight up cooked? By the way, like, can nobody log into that game anymore? God, we are dog washing them. You can sell booze you don't want, even during battle? Really? Oh shit, I should probably do that, but I'm not sure if I should, is the problem. These sound... I guess the coins is the coolest part? Yeah, but it's gone? Damn, bruh. This takes 5 minutes. Oh, so it's not gone for you then? Huge, we got another nutty. So we'll just go for the shit. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be buying these. Well, it is what it is. Sell everything. These are the last 5 anyways. Might as well. Not gone. Just taking 2 hours into career. Gotcha, gotcha. Because people are saying like they just straight up can't log in. I hope they aren't getting DDoS. They don't deserve that. They really don't, bro. They should stick to DDoSing like Blue Archive or some shit, bro. Uma did nothing, bro. Like, Uma is the most innocent gacha ever. Also got 2,000 download speed, so if it takes me forever to load, their server is dead. Yeah, that's also true. Also pretty fair. Like, my phone was lagging before all these issues, so after it's cooked. But my phone is like a special type of cooked. It's so bad that, I can't even... It doesn't have enough space to even download Star Rail nowadays. Like, I just straight up don't have enough room for it. Because I really wanted to use the Samsung discount to buy Battle Pass, but I can't even get that shit installed on my phone. Is there a life hack to this? I know that you can condense it once you download Star Rail, but I just didn't get to do that. Newest phone, fastest net, still has servers 24/7 on Uma. I guess it's just the PC route time. But I know it sucks on PC too. You got a 16 GB storage phone? No, I got it's a max of 50 gigs, but like 20 gigs are taken by the system itself. So it's really ass. So like technically it is actually, yeah. I was able to free up like 22 gigs, but we need like 28 for Star Rail. Even before tonight, it's like 3-second load times, a lot when pressing train. Huh. I wasn't having that level of issues before, at least. But that was on PC. Maybe it's a mobile thing. There you go. Easy first dub. Cool. You said something? Looking at Ayuno feet. Hell yeah, brother. Holy shit, that guy just stabbed Shui-1. I was feeling it wasn't gone away, but it was better. Then it, yeah, just fucking died. Awesome. They're probably trying really hard to fix that shit right now. They're just failing a little bit. Go 1 pull. We'll save everything for seed from now on. It's up again? Huge. 1 pull, do 1 pull right now, but on what though? I can't even justify greedy and stupid. Actually, I can. M1 Miyabi. Should I greedy and stupid for one poll? Never mind, it kicked me to the title screen? Dude, awesome. I hope that they're not getting DDoS, bro. I mean, what could possibly go wrong with one greedy and stupid? Yeah, for Miyaba. It would make my crit ratio a lot cooler. Okay, it's not happening. Poor King Halo stuck in a 3,600-meter race. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, dude. I think she's cooked with that. Well, there's the silly single. Monthly reset is in like 2 days as well, right? To a 10 pull, you need the pity. I really don't. Alright, sick. I think that might be a good stopping point to, for today. There's no, like... There's nothing new coming out tomorrow, is there? Like, no new... Jesus Christ. There's no new, like, content. No new, like, events coming out tomorrow, right? One greedy and stupid would have been a 10er. True. That's real. Ooh, a 4-star drip? Surely, dude. Surely, man. I see some people saying it's because Japan Tsunami 2025. Really? Their servers are still based in JP for the global version? Not till Shiyu on Friday? Damn, okay. So I don't know what the fuck we'll be doing tomorrow anyways. I guess just maybe viewer clears. If anyone still needs viewer clears, make sure to let me know during that stream, because I would be down to do them. Nobody just needs them. I don't think there will be a new Jesus tomorrow. Unfortunate. There's a big-ass earthquake in Russia today, so maybe. True. Russia is basically Japan. You won't stream till Saturday anyways? I do not plan on EOSing, bro. I want to get back to back-to-back streams. Finish the race after 10 minutes? Let's go. I'm hoping that shit's fixed by the time I hop on Uma, dude. Yesterday it was unbearable to train someone just for the daily. Shit extended by like 500%. Let's see. Today... EOS is tomorrow. I will try very hard not to. I don't think there's any new games, so we might even pull out Uma tomorrow. I don't think there's any new content on Uma either. We'll see. Raid Braxy's playing a good game. I'll raid Code today. It's been a while. Alright, thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow we will just feels craft what the fuck we play. I have no idea. Unless there's a cooler thing that happens, we will see tomorrow, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day/night. And I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. Peace, everyone.